morning. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I hope everyone had a good Wednesday as well. 2 seconds. I'm still making sure everything is working because there was a few borks this morning. You know, when you start loading your stuff and everything's a bit like, oh, I think there's been an update, maybe overnight, when I wasn't expecting it. Because I woke up this morning and things look weird, but that's okay. We get by. Everything seems to be working, and I think actually it's not OBS. I think it is. I think it's me. I think I'm the problem. Let me switch screens. Hello. Oh God. Oh, switch screens and put this here. Hello. Give me like to watch. No, you're fine. Prism. Enjoy your Vox. I hope it goes good. Have fun with it. And hi, to you too. Good morning. I got some arts and crafts kits yesterday, and I'm very excited about it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I hope you're enjoying your arts and crafts. To the Stellar Thursday here, good. I hope I had an x-ray on my foot. It's proper balked, but it's on the mend. Did you get to keep the x-ray? I don't know what it's like in other countries. Are you allowed to keep your x-rays? I got a really good one once, and I so regret not asking for a copy of it because, damn, it was a good x-ray. You kept yours? I wish I'd kept mine. Sad, but no, good on you. Big brain, keep your x-rays so you can pull them out at unusual times in your future where you're like, I had this weird injury, here it is, look at that, my weird foot or something. Oh dear, I wish I'd kept mine. Sad times, but I've learned and I've grown, and I will next time keep them. Super excited for stickers, hell yeah. Yeah, keep mine, yeah. And I wish next time. Not that I hope that there is like a situation coming up where I'm going to break something, but on the off chance that I do, I keep it next time. I have one with my broadsword kneecap. It's as pog as. Oh, that is cool. See, for stuff like that, it's also a conversation starter. If you invite people over to your house and it's like there on the wall, like there you go. That was my knee once. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't had, luckily, I should actually say luckily, touch wood. I haven't had anything recently that I'm like, I would put it on the wall as like a silly injury, so we've been good for a minute. I'm trying to think, I don't even think there's been any since I started streaming. Maybe streaming is my good luck charm. Maybe. Also, Nyor, good morning, and Fry, good morning. I hope we're both doing well. Good morning. I hope everyone had a good Wednesday. I found out my partner, Everest's uncle, is moving to the UK in under a fortnight. Ooh, does that mean you'll have, like, if you want to visit the UK, like, you could stay with them easily? Oh dear. I'm assuming, maybe? I don't know. It depends, I guess, on the size of the place they're staying. Oh dear. Good news not to be injured. It is good news not to be injured. I think I've had like 1 or 2 very minor sprains, you know, from like, and that's mostly from exercising. It's not from streaming. I've had a couple of very good burns. Oh my god, I don't know if you were here at the time, Hoheim. I've had some stupid injuries from streaming. I think one of the most stupid ones, which it's been fine, like my hand is fine, everything is okay, don't worry about it, all good, everything healed. I had a really stupid injury once where I went to make a pot noodle, so like when you just put the boiling water from the kettle in the pot noodle and you take it upstairs and it cooks kind of thing. I went to make a pot noodle for stream, and I had an incident on the way up to the room where I was like, oh god, I'm going to drop this pot noodle on the floor. So I reflexively stuck my entire hand into the pot noodle of boiling hot water. And then I was like, now what do I do? My hand's in the water. So I like just held it like that until it got to the desk. So it was in there for like a solid 5 seconds. And you could see where my ring was, because my ring is metal and had conducted the heat, so it left like a center for the burn to spread out from. It was wild, but like also stupid injury. I just really didn't want it to get on the floor because we have a carpet in this room, and it's like, yeah, I wouldn't want to like get pot noodle on the carpet. So I just burned the majority of my hand, and then I had to be like, hi guys, sorry, I know I'm coming back from the lunch break. I am now going to leave. I have to go. I need to go get this burn looked at. Oh dear. It's fine, obviously my hand is completely fine now. Everything is okay. It took like a couple weeks of not showing it on stream, and then it was, yup, all good. The exciting times. To good news, it is. Also, Moonwalker, I'm here for a vibe and chill. Oh, have fun. I don't know if you're finishing packing. Okay, yeah. Good luck with the con. You're fine. Have a lovely lurk, and I hope the convention goes really well for you. Set my laptop and it started talking to me. Said, don't turn me off. Oh God, don't do it again. I now have peeps in England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales to go. Oh, stay with. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's ideal. That's me with visiting America, although not anytime soon, for relatively obvious reasons. But yeah, whenever I can go visit America again, I have a lot of family and friends in different states, so I can just ping around a little bit, eventually, one day. Oh dear. Anxious, good morning as well. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm a bit tired, because yesterday was a really busy day. I did not wake up with a migraine yesterday, which was exactly why we did a short stream on Tuesday, and why I logged off basically immediately afterwards. I had no migraine yesterday morning, which is still relatively up to good luck, but yeah, no, it went good. So I meant I could do everything that I needed to do. We had some, I won't go too much into detail with what was going on exactly, but basically I just needed to be migraine free for a few hours in the morning, and I was, and I'm proud of myself for that. And then in the evening we went to Kill a Mockingbird in theatre. So that was amazing. That was really, really good. Very, very good. Very good. Very, very impressive. We've been to the theatre twice in 2 weeks. I feel it's a lot. It's a lot. Normally we go once every couple months, but there just happened to be a couple of shows back to back that we actually wanted to see. So we saw the It Goes Wrong show last week, and then this week To Kill a Mockingbird, and they were both very different but fantastic. Really, really good. Also, Strood, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Waking up is going good. Gotta love early morning packing in England. Yeah, on a wet day as well. There's something about packing when it's because I don't know, okay, I should say, I'm in Wales, so I don't know if we're getting the weather at a slightly different time to you, but it's still dark outside because of how wet it is. It just never got light this morning. I did that once, it's horrendous. I did it when I dropped my engagement ring in a pot of noodle soup, and in my infinite wisdom just went, meow. Yeah, it's something like stupid human brain where it's oh yeah, I can get that. I was no, stop. Take 2 seconds. But what if I did? What if I did just stick my whole hand in there? And up to 3 years. Wow, that's quite impressive, honestly. The fact that it didn't manually update in that time, genuinely quite impressive. Luckily, barely any burns. Yeah, I had quite one very large one. Oh dear. I'm glad you had no migraine yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was no migraine yesterday. I got to do the things that I needed to do in the morning. Genuinely, yesterday was a really good day. Most of the stuff that happened yesterday is it happened in my private life. I probably won't bring it onto stream, but a lot of really good things happened yesterday. And so I'm kind of just riding yesterday's high of wow, what a good day. What a good day yesterday was. It was good. I will say my brain is a little fried today because we got back from the show at 11:30, which I know a lot of people here are night owls and they're going to be Jelly, that's weak. 11:30 and you're now tired today? And it's yes. Yes, I am. 11:30 is at night is late for me. I know it's not late for the majority of people here, but it is for me. I didn't get to bed until midnight because I had to sort a couple things out when I got back because we'd been out so long. And yeah, so I'm a bit brain fried today. I'm a bit brain fried, tired, but good, but very good. Everything went really good. Oh dear, and I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. Everything yesterday, there's a few things I won't know about until next week, but as far as I'm aware, everything went well yesterday, so I'm feel pretty good about it. Oh dear, still dark and wet. Yeah, it's just never brightened up here. It's just dark actually. Oh dear. Hi everyone, Fox, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I hope things are going well for you. Never updated. Fair. I wish, I'm still having the OBS every time I load it in, do you want to update? And I've only heard bad things, so I'm no, not yet. What else I did was grabbing my saber blade after I dropped it straight out of a heat treating chamber. Ooh, bacon! Bacon smells! Oh, but probably not good bacon smells. Oh dear. I was asleep before 11 last night, so I feel that, I'm normally 10, half 10. In the summer I go to bed at 9. I am an early to sleep person, but then I also wake up early because I'm up at in the summer I'm up at 5:30 most mornings. In the winter more 6. A nice lion at 6 a.m. So I'm an early to sleep, early to rise person, which I know is, again, not super popular on Twitch, but like, that's why I stream early in the mornings, is when I'm awake. Yeah. No, yesterday went really good. I think tomorrow we're going to do cross stitch again if I had to guess. I left it as a free art day, but I'm feeling like I don't want to risk a migraine for this weekend because I have a packed weekend again. But like good pack. Honestly, I don't know. Everything's been really good this week, and I'm just kind of waiting for something bad to happen. God, that sounds awful. Everything's been really good this week, and I'm just kind of feeling like, I don't know, just very happy and waiting for something bad to happen because it's like, this is many good things in a row. Like surely I'm owed some badness at some point. So, but I'm hopeful that it lasts until the end. Well, I'm kind of hoping it can hold out till next week because next week we've got a charity event, which I'm excited about. We get to use the fancy yarn. I've got all of these. I've got the purple one on my desk actually because I was showing somebody else. But like, look how pretty it is. Look at the pretty purple yarn. Wow, if you like spin it, it could be like a hypnotizing thing. I think I could hypnotize some streamers with this yarn. Look how nice it is. Although I'm not sure if this is blue or purple, but like, you know, how dare my dad want something in colors that I'm colorblind to. Pretty sure there's a blue in there maybe. Oh dear. I don't know what's blue and what's purple, but look how pretty it is nonetheless. Oh dear. It's dark and wet here too with some sizable... Yes! We had a hailstorm the other day too. We had like a really, we very rarely get like intense hail. But it was really cold and we live quite high up. And so we had like a spam of like loads and like to the extent, and again, I know elsewhere in the world this isn't that impressive, but where we live, this is the first time I've seen it this bad, where we had a slope of ice, like what you call like a pile of ice at the side of the pavements because there was so much hail that it was like just bouncing into like these divots at the side and creating little piles of hail, which was cool. Doesn't normally happen here. I know in other countries that's a lot more common, but not here, not that much. Not to the extent where we have like ice just up the side of the paths in little mountains. That's unusual, and it was cool to see. It's very optimistic. I appreciate his optimism. Chronic illness has definitely affected my sleep patterns, but you streaming in the morning is good. Aww, I'm glad. Hell yeah. I'm a morning person too. I'm a lot more alive in the mornings normally. I have good days, but most of the time the mornings are my best times. Oh dear. Heck yes. Coraline vibes. Oh, that's hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, the con I'm going to is MCM. I went to Birmingham last year. It was so much fun. It was my first time going to Birmingham last year because I always did MCM London. For people who don't live in the UK, MCM is a group of Comic-Cons. They do, I think MCM London is the biggest Comic-Con in the UK, if memory serves, and they also do they do one in London, they do one in Manchester, they do one in Birmingham, I think they still do one in Glasgow, but yeah, they do a few in like different places around the UK, and they are big conventions. London is a huge convention. London MCM is really big, and it's the one that I always went to. It's the first convention I went to, and it's one that I've been to pretty consistently over the years. Last year was my first year going to MCM Birmingham, and oh my god, I had so much fun there. It like had everything that I liked from London. It was just a little bit more small scale, and like I could actually sit with friends in places. There was seating. I could go sit with people and have food. I think the only thing, like, it does have like a green space outside, maybe not quite as much. Well, no, actually, there was still a fair amount of green space. Yeah, it's really nice. I really liked it. I would absolutely go again. I know a few people that are going this year. Unfortunately, I do like one convention a year, just like, you know, because money and stuff. And this year I went to TwitchCon, so it was quite a big one to do this year. So I'm not going to any more conventions, unfortunately, just saving and such. I also do need to save a lot for next year, so yeah, we'll unfortunately no more cons for me for now, but like MCM Birmingham was a really good one. Really good one, and I really enjoyed it. Had a hailstone around 8 centimeters across, and it's still in your freezer? Sick. My brain has woken you early today? I hope you managed to get a little good sleep, at least a little good sleep. A small amount of good sleep. Got 5 hours? I'm glad you got 5 hours. Hell yeah. They do in fact still do Glasgow. There you go. I was like, I'm not sure, because I feel like Glasgow's one of the ones that got paused like after the pandemic. I'm glad that it's back. Or maybe it wasn't gone and I just didn't see it. Another very valid potential point. Birmingham's one I always attend because it's closer to me, and I attended last year too. It's a good one. It's a good one. It was really fun. I got some great Artist Alley stuff from Birmingham last year as well. Like the Artist Alley there had some really cool stuff. I picked up some really cool stuff for friends. They had a couple of like Welsh artists that were doing like Welsh folklore pieces there, which was really, really cool. I got some Mary Lloyd pins from MCM, which is like unusual but cool. Hell yeah. Here we have farmers. We have that here in Wales. We have quite a few of those. Hell yeah. But we also have the Comic-Cons as well. I mean, they're very different crowds that they draw. The sleep I had was good. My brain just decided 3 a.m. is a good time to wake up, which for some people maybe. Some people maybe want to wake up at 3 a.m. The Comic-Cons are not great. Is it not? Oh, that's I mean, I've not been across to Dublin, so I wouldn't know. I've only done Birmingham and London. Well, for MCMs. I don't think, yeah, it'd be a different company doing it in Ireland, to be fair, though. I've done a few others, like smaller ones, like Film and Comic Cons, which they do, because they did Cardiff Film and Comic Con, which they don't do anymore, and then they do London Film and Comic Con. I've done a few of those, and some smaller conventions here and there, like one-off ones. I love conventions, and of course TwitchCon. I love conventions. They're very expensive. They're very expensive. I love them, but they're expensive. So, you know, I tend to try and budget for one a year, and then, you know, if I can do more, if there's one that's close by, fantastic. But if not, at least I've done my one. And I don't regret doing TwitchCon Europe this year, because TwitchCon Europe was fantastic. I got to meet so many of the people that I've met online and talk to them in person. I still actually think one of the highlights for me personally, on the Sunday, we had like a little arrangement with people like in this community and a few people outside this community as well that I'm just mates with on Twitch. And we all went and got like a brunch together. And I don't know, it was really nice. It wasn't even at the convention hall. It's just because we all happen to be in the same city. And it's like, well, yeah, never happens. And that was really nice because it was a little further out. But yeah, I had a really, really good time. A really good time. There was like a couple of ups and downs here and there, like which is you kind of expect at a convention, but like 99% of it was really, really good, and I really enjoyed it. I got to meet a lot of people. Like I feel like I was almost always with people, which is very different for like I did TwitchCon in 2022. In TwitchCon 2022, I was very shy. Like I'm still shy online, but I was very shy back then. And I met up with a couple people one day, and then I did the competition the next day. And I didn't really spend a lot of time outside of that with people because I was just like afraid, afraid. And I was like, I just don't know if I want to go meet people and stuff like that. Whereas this time, I felt like I'd got my footing a little bit more, and like I just approached people if I thought they looked cool. I follow a lot of people now that I didn't follow before. I will say, I'm giving off a vibe as what I've got from TwitchCon, as if I've never streamed before. I don't know what this vibe was, especially considering I had a partner thing. Like, because at the time of TwitchCon, I still am, but I was a Twitch partner. So I had like the Twitch partner lanyard, and people still were like, are you thinking about getting into streaming? You know, you seem like someone who'd be interested in starting to stream. And I'd be like, oh, no, I do stream. No, I do stream. I have streamed before. The amount of people that were giving me, like, they were really sweet. Everyone I met was really sweet. To be clear, this is not me dogging on anyone. I met so many lovely people, but the amount of people I met at TwitchCon who were like, oh, you look like you need some advice about streaming. You look like you could use some help. Like, this is what I'd suggest. Like, try a little bit of this, try a little bit of that. And I'd be like, thank you. I do actually stream that. Oh dear. Luckily, again, at this point, I'm a bit more confident to say these kind of things. Yeah, no, a lot of people gave me a lot of advice, and like, to be clear, all of the advice they gave me was good, and they were all lovely. Like, again, no one was rude. Everyone was really sweet. But for some reason, the vibes and aura I was giving off was someone who would love to start streaming but hadn't ever had the drive to actually do it. And the amount of people that were giving me advice on how to actually start, and I'd be it was really nice, but also, oh dear. It was always that awkward of like, let me just reveal my partner badge quickly and subtly in the background. Yeah, no, I do stream. Oh god. No, everyone was really nice though, really nice. And I got to see Lenny do a panel, Lenny Perney. Oh my god, speaking of sweet beans, a sweet being called Sweet Wild Thing got partner. I don't know if you saw, they've announced it on social medias. I reposted there, but I need to repost it in the Discord server. Sweet Wild Thing hit partner on Twitch in the last couple days, and they've I think done a stream since. I think they did a stream yesterday. Unfortunately, I was out most of the day, but they did a stream yesterday, and hopefully they'll have like a proper celebration and stuff like that. But it was really cool. Massive up to them. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see them around at some point. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like, they deserved it so much. They were working so hard for it. They were also partner pushing during Boobtober and stuff like that. So like a lot of us saw it and were like, oh please, because Sweet was so lovely during Boobtober, like so supportive of every other streamer, even though like she was doing her own partner push at the time. She was still there for everyone else, like 100%, like so there for all of the people that were a bit newer streaming and newer to fundraising. Like, she was in the Discord cheering everyone on, celebrating with, like, she was there. And yeah, no, I'm so glad because she really deserved it. To see her getting it. We've had so many lovely people getting partner this year on Twitch, and I mean, there's a lot of people I'd still love to see get partner that we're still supporting and stuff like that. But yeah, it's been really good. It feels like it's been a good year for good people. Is that like a weird one to say? Like, the people that we've been celebrating and stuff like that have all been really lovely, and it just feels like, yeah, it just feels like a good year for good people. Like, a lot of good people have got partner this year. A lot of makers and crafters, a lot of artists that we really love have got partner this year. And it's just been, I don't know, really nice. And hopefully next year there'll be a lot more as well. You know, at the end of the day, these days on Twitch, things have changed a lot over the years. Also, I'm getting behind on chat, but I will catch up in a sec. These days on Twitch, partner doesn't really get you that much on Twitch. It's a nice recognition of your hard work, and I'm not gonna say like people shouldn't partner push, because you absolutely should. You deserve that recognition, and it gets you open to opportunities via Twitch, which is lovely. But it's not the same as what it used to be. It used to be if you hit partner, you get 70-30 split, that you would have like a lot more opportunities and stuff like that. You get more emotes. Like, there were so many things. These days, the differences between affiliate and partner are much less. But it's still really nice to see that recognition of the hard work that communities and streamers put towards it. And yeah, there's been a lot of really cool people get partnered this year, and I'm so happy about it. Oh dear, it's been a good year for good people. Oh dear. Okay, where am I? I frequent in the UK a lot in the future, which should be fun. I got sent a horse skull in the mail. How the hell would you even send that? Like that's delicate. I feel like that'd be, I guess, in a box. With bubble wrap probably as the answer or something. Yeah, that's like so delicate. My gosh. I've done MCM and MegaCon. MegaCon in London is in January, isn't it? I saw a couple people that I know are going to MegaCon. I think they are going to the London one. There's a few others around the UK as well that are later in the year, but I didn't even realize we had a convention in January. That was news to me. Like, in the UK, full stop. Like, I didn't realize we had them that early. And I took a nap. Yeah, hell yeah. If you need a nap, you get a nap. Most community nearest to me, so I'm gonna, Insight Fun. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, it's one of those cons where they don't do safety. Ooh. No ventilate. Oh god, hot sticky cons. No one likes a hot sticky con. Oh dear. I did see it. It's amazing they did so well. Oh yeah, they smashed it. They absolutely smashed it. Also, take care, Fryer. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes well. Oh yeah, if anyone's celebrating Thanksgiving, thanks Poochie. I'll be honest, I forgot. If anyone is celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you're enjoying your Thanksgiving celebration. If anyone's trying to avoid Thanksgiving, welcome on in. Funnily enough, I'm not doing it here. But yeah, if you are doing it, good luck, and if you're keeping an eye on Black Friday sales, I hope that you get everything that you want going into Black Friday sales and Cyber Monday. I'm gonna get back on the saddle next year. Ooh. For streaming, is it? For streaming? You get back on the streaming saddle? It's tricky, because it is definitely like a big time investment, but it's, again, it depends how you feel about it. If you enjoy it and it's a time investment you can do, it's pretty fun. I've got a lot of plans for next year. I mean, you guys know a lot of them already, but I've got a lot of plans and I'm very excited. But next year is also the year of I'm just doing whatever the hell I want. Oh dear, I'm doing whatever I want. I'm return to like how it was the first year of streaming, of just like spontaneity more, and also like doing events that benefit me. that I want to do, that do things that I want to do throughout them, not because I've been, you know, I'm doing something for somebody else or something like that. I'm doing it for me. I'm excited for that. Oh dear, it's gonna be a good year. Morning, I'm gonna be lurking this morning, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Schmifty. I appreciate it. I thank you for the lurk as well. It's very kind of you. Oh dear, I've just been gushing about things. Gushing about things. My brain is truly fried this morning, I will say. It's gonna be just, I'm gonna do some art, I will, but it's gonna be a lot of yap today. I mean, not that there hasn't been a lot of yap anyway, but I feel like my brain is in full yapping mode. It's cause I'm in a really good mood. I'm tired. I'm tired and in a really good mood. And I feel like that combination of sleepy and mood is positive is like, well, nothing gets done. Oh dear, nothing gets done in this kind of mood set, but that's okay, that's okay. I'm still, it's not, I think it's fine. You know what, I think it's fine. I cut my hair yesterday. I don't normally cut my own hair, but I was like, I want to get in the habit of doing it because it's really not that complicated of a haircut, and I just kind of need to do it. So it's like only a tiny bit shorter because they already kind of like the height of it. But I'm like, if I can maintain it at that slight, like at this, and just every time it grows like half an inch, cut it back again, then it'll be easier for me long term because I am not a hairdresser. Oh dear. Have a good stream, folks. Thank you, Crab. Thank you. Have a lovely Thursday. Yeah, I didn't think of that, but a lot of people here probably are like celebrating Thanksgiving today. Yeah, if you're celebrating Thanksgiving, if you're spending time with family and stuff like that, I hope it goes well. Interestingly, in a lot of the communities that I'm in, Thanksgiving is quite a hard day for a lot of people. So I hope that if it is something that is a little bit more rough for you, that it goes as easily as possible. If it's a day that you celebrate and you get on well with your family and everything is good, then I hope that it goes fantastically. It's a weird one, because I don't live in America where Thanksgiving is like more celebrated. You still hear about it online because America is such a big country, but it's like, I guess it really depends on what groups you're in about how you hear about it and like how positive it feels. And Thanksgiving's a weird one where like the vast majority of the people that I know online that like I communicate with online, it's like a difficult holiday, which is, again, I'm such an outsider of that kind of stuff. Technically I am American, but like, again, all of my family live over there, but I live over here. We've very purposefully, like growing up with like, we're not celebrating some of these traditions, stuff like Halloween and Thanksgiving, because we're living in the UK, we're doing UK stuff. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of normal if your family moves from one country to it depends, goes one of two ways. But yeah, so I've never really had any connection with it. And yeah, I don't know, it's an interesting one. Happy Jelly, yeah, I'm very happy. Yeah, Jelly's American, surprise. I was born with dual citizenship because I was born in this country, but my family's all American. I am technically half. So, you know, again, I had 2 passports, 2 everything, double taxes. But I got rid of my American citizenship a couple years ago because I'm just never going to use it. I'm not going to move to America. Would you believe? I don't feel super safe over there, and I don't think I will for a long time. I have no intention of moving to America, so I'm never going to use this citizenship, so I got rid of it. So now I am just one citizen, which is much easier to deal with on paperwork, especially when you're like starting your own business and stuff like that, which is what I've done via streaming. So yeah, just made everything easier just to have one citizenship. Oh dear, but yeah, technically, if you're going to like family, they're all over America. Like there's a couple of them in the UK, but mostly not in the UK. It's only really like my very immediate family that live in the UK. Everyone else lives elsewhere in the world. But we were talking about this earlier, that's good for me. If I want to travel around, there's a lot of places where I can stay with family or like family friends and stuff like that. Not just in America, like elsewhere in the world as well. In a lot of places. We're kind of all over the place. Jelly family is all over the world. It's why events like my wedding and stuff were so special, because having all of my family in one country is kind of wild. Is kind of wild. They come from all over. So it's cool to have them all over in one space. And a lot of people couldn't make it, but the people that could, it was kind of wild. Same with like my sister's wedding this year. Is like there was just so many people that I would never normally get the chance to actually just speak to, and her wedding was a lot bigger than mine, so people that I didn't necessarily invite to mine because they're a bit more distant, they were there at hers, and it was like, damn, hi, it's been like 10 years, nice to see you with all of these other people that I've never seen you around because we all live all over the world. It's cool to see you. Can you get a better view? You absolutely can. You like it? Pretty, innit? Got a really nice glaze on it. I love that it gets darker at the rim as well. I think that's really nice. Like it saturated the glaze a bit at the top, and it just looks very pretty. Very, very pretty. A very pretty mug. I have this in like a slightly more green color as well. So we have like the very blue one and the slightly more green one. Oh, hello. Hi, Pipia. Good morning. Welcome on in. I didn't know you had glasses. Technically, Pipia, would you believe I meant to wear my glasses like 24/7? I meant to wear them near all the time because my vision is just blurry without them and has been for like years at this point. And I meant to wear them to avoid, like, everything's just blurry. Like, far away is really blurry. Close up is still blurry. Everything's just a little blurry. So I meant to wear them all the time. I just don't. But it's because for like a long, okay, listen, I'm toxic, that's why. I thought they made me look girly, so I didn't wear them, which meant I was just blind. Nothing screams masculine like being blind 24/7. And then at some point I gave up and was like, I should probably just wear them. And I have several different pairs as well. Like I found these ones were on the printer for the longest time, but the ones that I've been wearing this week are these ones. I've also got like my see-through pair downstairs because would you believe I've actually had glasses for a while. Guys, I've been streaming for 5 years and this whole time I was meant to be wearing glasses. I just didn't. But I have these ones, and then I have the clear pair downstairs, which is like they've got like clear frames, so if I don't want any frames at all I have those, but they're very bulky. This bit's more bulky on those ones, whereas I like these ones for streaming because this is really thin, so like with big headset and stuff it's just a bit more comfortable to have like the thin glasses. Sorry, I'm still getting used to fringe is shorter again, but I like it. It's cool. I think I did an okay job. Dear. Isn't it? It's a pretty mug. I got some really nice mugs. I'm very proud of my mug collection, daggone. I love them. Dear. It's nice to have family at all. They are such a treasure. It's true. It's very true. A lot of my family are also, and they kind of, this is, okay, my family have a lot of found family, which means I'm not related to like 99% of my family. And I didn't know this until I was like a bit older. It's like, oh no, we called them your uncle, but they're not really your uncle. Or we called them you're this, but they're not really your this. And it's like, what do you mean? But I kind of love that. Like, I know when I found out like as a teenager, I was like, wait, what? Because there were a few family members that I was like, oh, I really look like this family member. Oh, I look like them a lot. It's like, yeah, that it's funny because you're not actually related. And it's like, what do you mean we're not actually related? We have a lot of found family, but yeah, they're all great. And again, the thing with found family is you keep them around because they're great. They are all in fact great. What's interesting as well is like actually a few people in this Twitch community have actually met a lot of my family because like Shifty, Deimos, File Mods, they were at my wedding. Last year, and so they got to meet them, and it's nice. It's been really nice. I don't know. It's been nice in the last few months as well to be like, I don't know, just everyone's good. Everyone loves my parents, which is fair. My parents are good. I made them badges for my wedding day. Some of you guys saw this, but they were called literally. My parents were like, I'm gonna meet some of the people that you know online at the wedding, right? And I was like, yeah, because like. Some people that I know as friends from before, I also know from Twitch, but then also there are people that I've met through Twitch that are going to be at the wedding, like Queenie, like Vile Teacup, like Dem, people that I know specifically because of being on Twitch. And they were like, oh, well, should we introduce ourselves as Mama Jelly and Papa Jelly? I was like, no, you can just introduce yourself as my parents. They were like, oh, but I want to introduce myself to the Twitch people with the Twitch stuff. So I was like, okay. And they asked for badges that said Mama Jelly and Papa Jelly. And I was like, I'm not making you badges for my wedding that says Mama Jelly and Papa Jelly. So I came on Twitch and I was like, guys, they're asking for these badges. And you were like, how dare you not make your parents badges? And I was like, okay. I guess I'll make the badges. So I had to make them embroidered badges. I see if I find the picture actually. I ended up having to make them embroidered badges because everyone in Twitch chat was like, how dare you? How dare you not make Mama and Papa jelly badges for your parents? You will never forgive you. And it's like, okay, let me go get those done then. Let's see. I think I saved them. I don't think I saved them in the wedding album. I think they're saved in this. If it's in the wedding album, that might be a little difficult for me to get to because it's in an external hard drive thingy. Is it in here somewhere? I feel like it's in here somewhere. Oh, that's my wedding photo. Okay, well, we're close. There they are. I'm putting them in the live stream chat so I can whack them up on stream. I made them this. There you are. They're little embroidered badges. Oh dear. Yeah. It's so awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel pretty good today. Jelly, you look like a dapper gentleman. Thank you. I feel better with them now. It took me a minute. Oh dear. I'm like that with my monocle, constantly just avoiding it. I don't want to do it. Oh dear. All of mine are found through partners. Hell yeah. Were you at Bateman's? I was at Bateman's as well. Yeah. I was at Bateman's, which was lovely. It was a lovely wedding day. Oh, and Spice Fox, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. It's cute. And Pixie, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm good. I'm just showing the badges that I made for my parents. These were the colors of our wedding. They were yellow, cyan, and pink. Just our favorite colors. Printer colors. Black, white, and these colors. So I made them in that as like a keepsake for after the wedding. The stream is like Jelly Lost stream. I'm learning so much from you. My parents like the Twitch stuff. They're not active on Twitch, but they like the Twitch stuff because it makes me happy. Oh dear, whack him up. How you doing, Vile? Good morning. I hope you're good. Aren't they bonny little badges? Well, we wanted them to match the vibes of the wedding. If they were going to wear them at the wedding, they're matching the vibes of the wedding. Good morning, small brain. It's true, Mossy. Brain is like this big today. Also, I hope you're both doing well. Good morning, Val. Good morning, Mossy. And good morning, Pixie. I hope you're all doing good. I've seen one by a relative, and I'm glad I'll never have to see her again. Yeah. Sorry, better invite you if he gets married. It would be his wedding, so I'm, you know, I would never impose. Oh dear. I mean, if I was invited, I'd do my best to get there, but I'd never impose. Oh dear. Only happy vibes now. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you are surrounded more by people that are cool and fun and nice. 7. Oh my god, a week. Thank you for a whole 7 streak, Prism. I appreciate it. Didn't know you even married. So, oh yeah, I'm married. Yeah. My lovely husband is downstairs working. We've been nearly 10 years now. Not married for 10 years. We only got married last year, but we've been together nearly 10 years now. Oh dear. Just working in the garage trying to build more I love your storage solutions. They make me so happy. Oh dear. You are both cool. Poof! No, you. God, so many gays. I love it. Oh dear. Would you believe it's a relatively queer community here? Surprise. Surprise. Oh dear, there's a lot of them. I don't know where they all came from. We're having a fun day. Managed to finding my docs used correct. Really? Oh, GG's Pixie. And the coach I have for the program I have been put on used he, him for me. So far, it's a good day. And I'm up before 11 a.m. Oh my god. Rule of 3, all good things. GG's, I'm glad, Pixie. Hell yeah. I had my new passport come through yesterday, which was nice. It was just stuck in the post for a while because I live in the middle of nowhere. I knew it had been confirmed and everything was fine, but it was nice to see it still. It's nice to get the old stuff back as well. Nice to just receive it back. Oh dear. They make me happy too. Yee! Oh dear. And Sleepy, thank you for the free stream streak. I hope you're doing good. Hi. How goes it? Queer and neurodivergent. A lot of neurodivergence as well, for sure. But not everyone. Every now and again someone comes by who's just, you know, they're like, I'm just chill. I'm not in the LGBT and I'm not neurodivergent. I'm just chill. And it's like, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm just a queer little gardening tool and I'm just a queer little gardening tool and a round of it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Queer and neurodiverse. Yep. We could do a poll, but then I don't want anyone to feel like they're alone. I don't want to, if they're already just like cool allies here, yeah, I was like, I don't want anyone to feel like they're being called out, but we could do a poll. We did do a poll at one point to see how many people here had ADHD or thought they might have ADHD, and it was a lot of people, which is always funny to me because I don't have ADHD. I'm just yappy. I'm going to have an update in next week for the console mods plan because I have a huge order of parts. Bet I'll do it. All right, go on. I'll make you a poll. 90% of Twitch makers and crafters are queer and or neurodivergent. You are right. Queer, neurodivergent, or just chilling. Yeah, just chilling. 2 seconds. I want to be able to vote in my own poll, so I'm going to have to move to another screen because otherwise I'm not like it. If you fancy answering, who are you? I'll put queer. I don't know how to spell neurodiverse. Neurodivergent. Oh, neurosurgery. Listen, you know what I'm trying to say. Both. Neither. Just chillin'. Dyslexic. No, I'll give you 5 minutes. You can give a full 5 minutes. There you go. Queer, neurodivergent, both of above, or neither, just chilling. There you go. Start that poll, and now I have to go over to this screen to vote and I need to load it, like my own Twitch stream, because I cannot do it from my creator dashboard because I've got the new goddamn setup, which means I'm not allowed to vote and stuff. I am just queer. No, wait, no, that's not true. I'm autistic. Ignore me. I'm both. Wait a minute. Almost lied. It took me a good 5 minutes to nearly lie to you all. Hell yeah. Oh dear. 90%, sorry, I read that one. Queer, neurodiverse, and just chilling. Yeah, just chilling. Oh dear. Queer, AF, and ADHD, or audited. Hell yeah. I'm just very energetic. Yeah, both you and Starry give me dog vibes in the best way. Twitch streamers that are secretly dogs. Dyslexic yapperoni, yeah, we know what you are. Joke's on me, I'm just a garbage fire. Pretty sure I feel like if you think you're neurodivergent, that's fine. You don't need a diagnosis. Use whatever, well, whichever one feels most comfortable to you. At least I know I'm hot. I should have put hot in there. Dang, I should have put hot in there. Neurodivergence includes dyslexia, dyscalculia, dysgraphia, and dyspraxia. There you are. Yeah, I don't actually have dyslexia. I don't have the excuse. There are people in my family that are dyslexic. I am not. As far as I'm aware, I'm just autistic. I'm very vanilla. It's why I don't use the term neurospicy, because I feel like I am just the most vanilla, stereotypical. Yeah. There's very little spicy about me. I just really like crafts. I was gonna say, where's the autistic? Yeah, I know, me too. I was like, where's autistic? I've lost it. It's in neurodivergent. Me also. Peer-reviewed neurospicy is a thing. A lot of your friends are spicy. The likelihood is that you are too. Also, hear him. Thank you for the free stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love that my community always says, don't worry, we've been peer-reviewed for... Yeah, I came into your chat the other day and it was like, you were like, what was it? Tier listing the autism in your community. I was like, what is happening? It was very funny, but I was like, what is happening? Oh dear, I don't remember because you guys were talking about numbers and stuff, but because I was only like 10 or 11 years old, it's been like 20 years. I don't remember. I don't remember I remember talking to people. I remember like my parents having to be there because of how young I was. And I remember them being like, yeah, but I don't remember numbers or anything like that because it was like 20 years ago. I don't even know if that's how it would have been. Well, it probably was. Like, I know that I was quizzed on a lot of things. They probably did have numbers, but maybe I was never told, or maybe my parents were told and I wasn't. I don't know. I was a baby. I don't remember. I may be stupid. I quote this at least thrice a week. I might just be stupid. It's true. We have someone who's chill. Hell yeah. I don't know who you are, random chill person, but hell yeah. Thank you for chilling. I'm glad we have one. No one's just queer. I nearly put myself as just queer. So one of the tests that normally used when they check, it's supposed to be in front of a specialist and then compare the numbers. I see. Yeah, so I maybe I did, but I couldn't tell you. Like, I couldn't tell you what my numbers would be because, I mean, I guess I could redo it, I suppose, but I also... It depends on how long it takes. I've always wanted to do the IQ test and then you see how long it is and it's like, nah, just be stupid actually. It's like, I'd love to do an IQ test and actually get like an idea of it, but then it's like, it's gonna take you like an hour of your day and I'm like, oh no, I don't have time for that. I'll just be an idiot actually. Thank you. If anyone asks me about IQ, I'll just be like, I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot, it's too long. Can't be asked with it. I think I did do the IQ test when I was like, again, like 10 or 11 or something for fun because I think my parents did it at that point. So like me and my siblings were like, go for it, we'll do it too. I'd also argue that whatever score I got when I was like 10 is probably higher than I'd get now because I was actively studying stuff, whereas now I just kind of do crafts and I don't expect many of the questions are craft related. Now if the IQ test is full of, you know, costume questions, patterning, crochet, I could do that. We are all chilling, but also other things. True, it is me. It's you. Thank you for being chill. This cishet neurotypical bean just chilling. Just chilling. I was made to do an IQ test when I was adopted. Really? They also, the most common one is both. Neurodivergent only is 2 and 1 for chilling. No one is just queer. Made to an IQ test when I was adopted. That is kind of wild. Oh dear. IQ is overrated, to be fair. I mean, I could be wrong because I've not done it, but doesn't IQ test a very specific type of intelligence? Because I don't think IQ tests like emotional intelligence, social intelligence, stuff like that. I think it just tests like, again, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure it's like more focused on like math, science, common knowledge, stuff like that, right? I think, rather than like, you know, emotional or social intelligence. Because you could be really, really smart, but then like not be good at talking to other people. Or you could be great at talking to people, but not be very smart, you know? I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of different measures. A lot of different measures for intelligence. Like you could be the smartest person in the world, but do terrible at interviews, so you'll never get hired kind of thing. IQs don't reflect intelligence. Practical intelligence, yeah. Also, thank you for the lurk, Emily, I appreciate you. Thank you. I was explaining the test we'd taken for a friend and their neurodivergent. I was talking, they randomly went, what kind of question is this? And they were literally taking it while I was chatting with them. It's like not like whole intelligence, just a part. I see. Problem solving and task focused questions mostly. Interesting. Also, thank you for the hydrate as well. I actually have a second drink today. I have peach. A peach drink. It's very nice. It's very sweet though. Bit sweet for early in the morning, but it is nice. IQ is very Western, is inaccurate for a lot of cultures. Also potentially that's I've not even thought of that angle before. Me and a few mates have done guess a level of spice jokey game, and apparently I vary between black pepper and ghost chili depending on the day and focus at the time. I'm life smart, not book smart. I'm really good at math. That's about it. You want math? I could do that. Anything else? Or you lost me. Oh, and I don't like graphs. I can do it, but I don't like it. I won't enjoy it. I'll look angry about it the whole time. I'm not the most life smart either, though, I feel like. The thing is, again, just an idiot on the internet. I very rarely, and there's very few topics where I'm like, I feel very confident talking about this. Yeah, I'm very specific. Very specific, and it's mostly like patterns, costumes, stuff like that, different sewing techniques, needlework. I feel pretty confident talking about a lot of those. But if you put me in like a, how does this biology stuff work? I'm like, I don't know. I'm an embroidery artist. I don't know. I would be somewhere horrible with emotional intelligence, although I think I'm getting better at it low-key. I know I used to come off as weird and unhinged. I think... I don't know. I genuinely couldn't tell you for me. I'm not the best at reading that sort of thing. I'm very blunt, which I guess some people is gonna like and some people like. Like if somebody came into chat and said something unhinged, I'd probably be like, that sounds really unhinged. Is this what you mean? I'll be quite blunt in being like, that sounds like this. Is that how you want to sound in my chat? But like, I don't know if that's necessarily emotionally intelligent. It works in a streaming situation because obviously setting your boundaries and being, you know, happy in the space that you're in is important. But like, I feel like outside of that, maybe not quite so much. Maybe not quite so much. I'm good at algebra. I love algebra. Algebra I quite enjoy. I know, not a popular opinion, but I quite enjoy algebra. Slowly getting better at being caring and understanding. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with it taking a actual effort. Like, I think that's a nice thing to do. It's natural for some people, but it's not natural for everyone. I think making an effort towards it is a good thing. It's a nice thing. Brain is a muscle that can be trained. I love that my brain doesn't want to store important information, but instead goes like, yes, board game rules. I will always know how to play this board game. That's important information, Pipia. No, I disagree. I full disagree. That's important. That is very important. I like blunt. It's easy for me to follow along. I think as long as people don't take it personally, it's like, yeah, if someone says something in chat, I'm like, that's weird. I'll be like, that's weird. I wish I was a maths person, got an E in maths and an F in English, was predicted a star in science, but then I had to write stuff and ended up with like a D. However, I'll be random shiz that has no bearing on education. I'll either know it or be able to deep dive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Algebra and trigger goated. Yeah! I like algebra. I like. I'm really good at crafts and horrible at social stuff. I actively try and be more social. I don't know how good I am at social stuff, but I do know that I'm very social. Whether I'm good at it or not, it probably depends on you and how you feel about the way that I communicate, but I know that I'm very good at talking to people. I get a little shy, but then as soon as I've said hello, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. You want me to go speak to you? I'll come speak to you. I love maths, hate geometry, and always... I love math, hate geometry. Always sunk my grade in maths. That's fair. That's fair. My math definitely ain't great no more because I haven't done it in a long time. I probably feel the same, to be fair. I think I would be the same as you. It's been a very long time since I had to do anything maths. Also, I'm going to change the nib of my pen because I chewed it the other day, which is on me. Don't chew your pen nibs. Or do. But if you chew them, you have to replace them. Well, you don't have to. You could suffer. But I'm going to choose to not suffer today and get a new pen nib. It's just... Dear. I also really like formal logic. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. My math... Oh, sorry. I can't draw a straight line to save my life either with a ruler. I'm always impressed by people that can draw circles. I feel like that's just a fun art challenge, is like draw a circle in one go. Like, don't sketch it, just draw a circle. Can't do that. Very impressed by it though. Alright, I think... Yeah, we were working on this last time because I haven't actually labeled any of the layers, right? Yeah. Just got the different pieces. I did also remember that I need a back for the tunic, which I've not done, and that's okay. That's okay, we live. Oh dear. Put me in a parlor game from Blueprints and I'll be a happy little guy. Blueprints are such a good game. Wait, I will say as well though, Blueprints wasn't put up for any real, like, wasn't really put up for Game of the Year or anything, right? Blueprints is one of my favorite games I've played in recent years. But like, it was good on stream, but it was also really good off stream. Yeah, I'm a little sad it wasn't up for Game of the Year. I know there were a lot of good games that came out this year, so like, I'm assuming it's because of that, but like, I don't know, I really liked Blueprints. I thought it was really good. Tunic. Oh, I will capitalize that, Jelly. Tunic. Bust. I thought maybe it would have been cool to see it a little bit more. And again, specifically for Game of the Year, it would have been cool to see it. Because I thought it was. I thought it was really, really good. Oh, damn. It got shafted big time. It's one of my game of the year for sure. Yeah, like, I don't play a lot of new games, so I understand that I probably missed things, but, like, I really like, I think I would recommend Blueprints to so many people, including people that don't play as many video games. I feel like Blueprints is just a really fun puzzle game. Really, really fun. Yeah, it was a shame to not see it there, to be honest. And I do wonder why, because in some, I feel like it was pretty widely regarded as a very good game, but yeah. I mean, maybe there's something happening that I am not aware of, but yeah, it was a little sad to not see it there. What I need to do here is I need to have a back of the tunic, which I'm going to donk and then put it in here, I suppose. Because yeah, otherwise it's going to look a little weird. Look a little weird, it will. Yeah, it's a shame. It was a shame. I mean, fair, I guess fair, but it would have been nice to see it there. But hey, what do I know? I haven't really played all that many games this year. I know Claire Obscure is nominated for a lot. Thing is, I have actually kind of had to avoid that game. I like it. From what I've seen, it sounds really good. And I'm sure that it's a really good game. It's got a lot of flashing lights in it. I've had to, basically every streamer I know, a lot of them that play games has played that game. And I can't watch their streams without getting a migraine. So I've had to like fully lurk that game and also be like, I'm probably never going to be able to play that game. Because yeah, there were a lot of flashing lights, unfortunately, which just means that like, yeah, I can't safely watch people play it. Not that this is to say that it's a bad game. That, to be clear, this is not me digging on it. I've not played it, and I don't think that I will be. So yeah, not to dog on the game, but it's not a game that I've been able to engage with, nor do I think that I ever will likely be able to engage with it. So yeah, I've just been kind of like, I see it up for a lot of awards and I'm sure it's a really good game, but also, yeah, I can't be doing that. Puzzle games are always a bit niche. I've seen a lot of people complain about it. Yeah, okay. I'm always super selective about my games, less so with multiplayer ones. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense though, right? Like, if you can play games with your friends, that's an immediate bonus. So I feel like you can be less selective because there's already a big positive of, like, can play with friends. Sorry, this is going to look very weird, but it's because it is, like, very specifically a back piece. It's not going to move very much. So I just need it to be big enough that it covers this. And then we're good. Oh, no. Mistake. Whoopsie. Big whoops. Get it in at the bottom first. There you go. And then bonk. And then we'll just make sure it's not poking out at the edge. Like that. Cool. And then we can fill the whole thing in with shadow because it's behind, and that will do me just fine. Yes. Oh dear. It's pretty full on graphically. There are a few games out there that I've just played and thought, this would kill Jelly. Yeah. That's been Shiny's favourite thing as well. Is every now and again Shiny will play a game that's really good and I'll be like, oh, it's really good, and he's like, but not for you. You would die. Oh dear. Also, a very cool, pretty indie game is Absalom. Ooh, it's like a roguelike beat 'em up and it's just damn gorgeous. Oh, hell yeah. We love a damn gorgeous game. We love a damn gorgeous game. Very cool. And then just donk, 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 donk. Yeah, back of tunic is nice and easy. I really don't have to think that much about it. But that way, when we have the tunic, there is like something behind it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Claire Obscure. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 is fantastic, would literally kill you. Like, it's fine when games have, because a lot of games these days do come with the accessibility of turning off strobe lights or like flashing lights and stuff, but a lot don't, and when they don't, it's like, I'd love to play you, but unless someone makes a mod for it, which again, sometimes they do make mods to make these things easier, but yeah, unless someone makes a mod for it, I can't do this. My flashing lights brain would just be like, dead. So yeah, every time, like a lot of the streamers I watch play Claire Obscura, I just couldn't watch any of them, because of, yeah, I lost so many streaks. Details. But I've heard that it's a really good game, and I mean, it is up for a lot of awards, so I'm assuming that it is. There we go, and then... and put all of these in there. Nice. Okay, so back of tunic is in. So now we have tunic, which is a little bit more masculine. We have the more feminine version, which again will have both these alterable. And then the shawl. Nice. Cool. Okay, next would be more details. We only need to do one arm and one leg because they will be copied across. So we need to get the details on the tunic, like the armor pads at the side and the belts. And then it's trousers and boots and slide and little guy. And just this friendly little guy up here. He's very important. He's so high up. Also, Loquake, howdy! Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I think post-release they did add a tone it the heck down option, but I haven't seen how much that does yet. Yeah, it's brilliant. Clover Pit has the accessibility sections, but it's still a bit much even with all the shaking and stuff turned off. I need a break. Oh no, while playing. The tippity tappies and the keyboard is very satisfying. I'm glad. Yeah, I do at some point want to get a keyboard that I can actually read. But for now, it does got the good clickety clackities. Actually, that's thanks to Vile. I only have this keyboard because of Vile like 4 years ago. Oh dear. Because I had to buy a whole keyboard for it. I had to buy like an American style keyboard for the keycaps. So I only have this clickety clackety because of Vile. Oh dear. My friend that suffers from seizures got some special glasses that stop them from having seizures while flashing lights. I wonder if they could help with preventing headaches. I don't know if it works the same for you, so forgive me if I'm assuming wrong. It's a little different for everyone. So my one is, yeah, it's unfortunately a migraine trigger, but it would also be, it's not quite the same as strobe lights as much as it is like a lot of very fast movement and flashing lights. And I've tried certain glasses like blue light glasses and stuff like that for it. It's never really had an impact on me positively or negatively. Like it's never had any impact at all. There is ever evolving technology, and I won't say that it will never have a positive impact of me, but I think as things are right now, it hasn't. At least, well, as it was like a few years ago, it hasn't. Again, ever evolving technology. Things might have changed since then. Dear. Also, Kev, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Mechanical switches, yeah, clickety clackities. Clickety clackities. Oh dear. I gave my keyboard a clean the other day. I think probably, I kind of want to, in an ideal world, I kind of want to make my own keycaps. It's, you know, when you just have jobs where you're like, that would be kind of fun. I kind of just want to like paint some keycaps for funsies one day. But I'm also like, why would I do that? And when? Why and when would I do that? But what if I painted my own keycaps? That would be cute. But I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things of like, I'd love to do it, but I don't know when, because that's just time. That's just time that I do not randomly have. I guess next year though, kind of I do. Kind of I do next year. Well, maybe then. Maybe. It just sounds like a fun project. Like I don't wanna sculpt my own keycaps because I feel like that's it's a level of skill with something that I don't actually do that I think would make me a little intimidated. But the idea of just like, you know, painting some. Oh my god, noises? Whom did it? It was Kev. Thank you for the noise. Gotcha. I thought I'd say in case it could help. Yeah, I tried a lot of things in the last 10 years, which is like a positive and negative, I suppose. It's like, you get to try a lot of bits and bobs. I had one place where I worked where they actually like bought that stuff for you, which was really cool, but it never really worked for me. Neither did the screen, like, you can also get stuff that you can stick over your screens in a very similar way, which also didn't work for me. But I appreciate them giving it a go, because it meant that I could try it for free. I should go home. At this point, I just listen to the jelly and don't go work out. No! You need to lurk. Go work out. Go work out. You got this. I believe, Pipia. The sounds of our voice can be the beat that you run to. I meant to go on a jog later, and I'm also like... I meant to go out for lunch on Saturday and then run afterwards, and I'm like, that's cruel. Why is my week lined up like that? That's cruelty. Kev, are you playing Guild Wars 2 or is it just Wicker at the moment? Because I feel like there's a few people that have picked up Guild Wars 2 again, and I can't remember if you're one of the people that have picked up Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, that's my MMO of all time. I loved Guild Wars 2. I played so much Guild Wars 2 back in the day. I need to actually get on Wicker about that if I want to join their guild. I don't know if I want to join the guild, not because I like Wicker's very cool and I would love that, but like I don't know if I want to commit to playing more, because I know that as soon as I commit to it, I will do it. I will do it. I'll absolutely play a lot of Guild Wars 2. I love Guild Wars 2, but I'm like, do I need a time sync? Do I need a time sync MMO right now? I don't know. But God, do I like Guild Wars 2. I just really like the world bosses. The world bosses are so fun. Oh dear. Good fun they are. Beautiful, beautiful. Knowing the keys. That would be pretty cool actually. Tooth keyboard? Tooth keyboard? Tooth keyboard? Beautiful. Kev innocent. I did an hour already, it's fine. If I just Wicker, I haven't looked into it yet. My weekend made me sick. Oh no. I'm sorry, I hope you feel better soon. Also, nearly 2 years. Jesus, for 20 months. Thank you so much for heckin' 20 months. That's a heckin' long time. It does not feel that long. Oh dear, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' 20 months. That's very kind of you. Oh dear, I need to get back into that. Well, Guild Wars 2. I played so much Guild Wars 2 before streaming. It was like the MMO that I would like sink my time into. That's the one. That's my MMO right there. I played so much of it and I really, really liked it. And then I saw the other day that Wicker was playing and I was like, what the heck? What the heck? And then Wicker's like, yeah, I'm getting my character up to level 80 and I'm gonna play Guild Wars 2. And it's like, how dare you? How dare you? I've escaped this game. I left. Oh dear, and now you're playing it, I want to go back. How dare you with love, to be clear, we love Wicker here. Wicker is a very cool bean. How dare you with utmost love. I can't be getting back into an MMO right now. Unless. Oh dear, getting that, I'm glad. Don't worry, Jelly, I put an image of your idea. Well, no, because this doesn't have the letters on it. I need the letters on it. Like, take the center of the tooth, carve it into the letter, and then you've got me. You're so close. I won't show this on stream because I think that's probably a bit intense for people. I like it. But no, I need the center of the tooth to have like a little engraving of the number, the letter or number, and then you got me. So close, so close. No, don't apologise. It's lovely to see you regardless. And have a lovely lurk, Pipia. Take care of yourself. Slow reply, but doing all right, thanks. Low spoons. It's been very busy. Got a couple of days off now to rest. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad. How about ya? I'm really good, Lowquake. I've had such a good few days that I am kind of in the mindset now of like, things don't go well this many days in a row. I guess things are gonna go bad soon. You know when you've had such a good few days that your mind is like, no, impossible. Something's gonna go wrong. We can't be having this many good days in a row. But as things are right now, I'm really good. Yesterday was a fantastic day. Most of it is like personal life stuff, so stuff that is gonna stay off stream because it's not my business to tell, or it's like a little bit too personal. But yeah, no, yesterday was a really, really good day for like a lot of reasons. It was just kind of back to back, everything good happening, which was really, really nice. I didn't have a migraine when I really needed to not have a migraine, which was a huge relief because I only found that out the day before that I needed to be migraineless for something, and it's like, oh, that's always hard since I don't have the most control over that sort of thing. But luckily everything worked out, so that was like a huge relief. And then yeah, I had like a lot of really good like personal news for like family and stuff like that. And then we went to see To Kill a Mockingbird in the evening, which was really, really good. Today I'm just having fun with art. Tomorrow we're doing like, not tomorrow, next week we're doing a full crochet week, which I'm really excited about for charity. And like, I've got all the stuff prepped for that, so I'm excited to do that. And I'm also excited just to crochet for a week on stream. That would be really nice. And then this weekend, my family's visiting and they're taking me and my husband out for lunch to celebrate name change, which is like really sweet because we didn't ask them to do that, and that's really, really nice of them. And I'm kind of just, I don't know. And then Sunday I've got like just a really good day back to back. I'm seeing like a lot of friends. It's gonna be lovely. So yeah, as long as I can be well for 2 days in a row, we've got 2 really good days planned this weekend. I might this weekend be getting one of the piercings that I've really wanted for a while that I've had to like put off because I've just had a lot of stuff going on outside that I needed to be like 100% well for, and I didn't want to risk getting an infection or anything. So yeah, but now I've had that done, I could get the piercing that I wanted, and I'm also around people, which means that I can get that piercing, which would be nice, because I wanted to get an industrial here for like ages, and I've just had to wait. So that's also been really cool. Yeah, it's just been like, I don't know, really a lot of very good things back to back. Which again has kind of put me in the mindset of like, it'll go wrong soon. It can't keep going well. But as things are right now, I'm really happy. I'm very happy. Things have been really good. So yeah, happy days. How's things and what the heck have I missed lately? I've changed my name. If you want the full shebang, there is a post. There is a post that is more concise than I can be. But yeah, changed name. I'm still obviously online, Jelly or Crafty. You can just call me Ashley or Ash as well if you like. I've only got more names. I've gained names. You're lovely. No you, and also no you great style. Oh dear, you already know how to make it perfect. Yeah, just carve the little letters in it and then it'd be fine. I just need, like, give them all like a filling in the center of the tooth where it's like in black, like, you know, like the gray metal fillings. Give them all like gray metal fillings in the center of the tooth which have the letters on them, and that's fine. I just need that and then it's perfect. Ministry! Sorry, that's a weird thing to come into. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Duh. Jilly is gathering names like infinity stones. True. 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 Yes. Stop telling people. It's gonna be hard to keep gathering all these names if you keep telling people. They're gonna be like, Jelly, you need to give those names back, and I'll be like, no! You can't have it back. It's my name now. Not for you. You can't have it. Oh dear. And I can't have people in on my ruse. Oh dear, I see the post. There it is. I like to collect nicknames. I have had many nicknames over the year, and Jelly is probably one of the longer ones now, but it is still not longer than my childhood nickname, which I had for like a solid 8 to 10 years, which did go through several variations. But if you knew me in school, I was Boggers, or Bogworthy, or Boggs by the end. One of those 3 variations. Boggers most of the time, sometimes Boggs. And then if you asked any of my friends, why do you call them Bogworthy? And it's because they would answer, worthy of bog. Literally, there was no other reason. It was not like I fell in a bog or something. They were just like, one day someone called me Bogworthy, and it just stuck. And that was my name. And if I went to that friendship group, to this day, I am still Bogworthy. Doesn't... Oh, God. Boggers. That was me. Bogworthy's my full name. Boggs was a lot more common. Boggs or Boggers. Yeah. For the longest time. Thing is, I didn't mind the name. Not at all. It was fine. If I'd had a problem with it, they'd have been like, we'll stop calling you that then. But like, never had a problem with it. Oh, dear. I have many teeth. Squeed! Squeed, how you doing? Good morning, collectors of names and teeth. Glad it's been it. No, no, not the hey, things have been well. Too many days in a row expecting something bad to happen. Yeah, it's like, it's been too quiet. Oh, dear. Everything's been too quiet. Something's bound to happen, but no, so far everything's been really, really good, and I'm looking forward to the charity event next week. I'm looking forward to crocheting on stream more. Yeah, just good. It's been really good. I don't know. I have the brain thing of like, it's been too good, but I'm also really happy. Very, very happy. I don't know what to do with all this happiness. It's been really nice. A really nice November, honestly. Oh dear. Happy hacking days. Oh dear. Who was Bog? Me. I was Bog. I was, well, I guess, yeah, Bogworthy is worthy of Bog, but then it did kind of change to just Bogs, but like, with a Z, because it was cool. Like, that. It got shortened over the years to just Bogs. So you just hear across like the schoolyard like, Bogs! Bogs! Bogs, are you help Bogs? That's me. I'm Bogs. Oh dear. And yeah, with the correct people, I am still Bogs. But not so much the people that I've met since moving to Wales. Like this was when I lived back in England. In England I was Bogs, and then moved across to Wales, and now I'm Jelly. Which, if you kind of think about it, they're both wiggly things. Jelly's like a slightly nicer version of it, but like both of them are kind of like gelatinous, wet, wobbly things. Oh dear. I read, I'm glad you feel more open for yourself. Not, yeah, I was gonna say, not that people ever refer to me as pronouns really in my own chat, but you know, now you're up to date on the last year of my life. Oh dear. Okay, thanks. It's been a busy week, but I finally have a rest day. Good. Well, I hope it was also a good busy week, and if not, I hope you're doing all right. Oh dear. I hope that it was mostly good. I know you said you were doing stuff with the school and decorating and nativity and all that kind of stuff. So I hope it's mostly been stuff like that, like nice festivities. Oh dear. Line. Okay, well that's a better line. I like that line. Be picky about my lines. That's an alright line. There you go. Cool. Oh dear. Yes. So worthy of yourself. Yeah, I am worthy of me. Sounds about right. Mine have been too hectic, and on days off, I'm just damn right exhausted to do anything. But I got allotment. You got allotment? That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh, if you've only just got it, I hope you have a really fantastic spring. Because I know so much happens at allotments during the spring. I hope you have a fantastic spring. Oh my god, well done. I know there's like long waiting lists for stuff like that as well. Hell yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool power. I hope you enjoy your allotment. Oh my god, hell yeah. Nothing like going into my little shed and screaming. Both are squishy, yeah. I've always been named after something squishy. The other one that I have sometimes for like as a gamer tag was flan. Because flan is like one of my favorite desserts. Flan and creme brulee, I love those desserts. Those are 10 out of 10 desserts for me. So yeah, I was all of my names online or like offline have been like gelatinous objects. It started with bog, it moved to flan, and it has ended with jelly so far. They're all wet and wobbly. It's been good. Now getting ready to spend the weekend with my sister. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Ooh, thought there's been something satisfying of digging a trench at dusk with bats flying. I could hide bodies. You could. It'd be very aesthetic as well. Aesthetic body hiding. Okay, that looks good. And we can do highlights next. That's really cool though, like genuinely really, really cool. I know again there are long waiting lists on stuff like that. I hope everything goes really well. Have you met the people? I'm assuming it's like allotments where there's like several in one place, right? So you have like neighbors, like allotment neighbors. I hope that your allotment neighbors are cool. I hope that they are cool beans. Because I definitely heard stories of like people having like really cool allotment friends. And it's like, yeah, the people in the allotments next to me are awesome and now we help each other out when we go on holidays or stuff like that, you know. Having someone nearby who knows gardening and can help you out if you're like out of town or if you're not well for a minute sounds really, really lovely. So I hope you have like really good allotment neighbors. If you have, I guess, neighbors at all. But if you have neighbors, I hope they're good. Go. I think like that should be good. Just a little tiny bit. Just a little teeny tiny bit. There it is. Dear. We did 14 years. Oh my gosh. Also, Fire, good morning. And Kenny, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're making a customizable VTuber model, which means everything is black and white. I feel when someone comes by on this project, they must be like, God, this streamer hates putting color on anything. It's like, I know. It's all black and white. Everything's very boring. But it's so that we can attach them to color wheels and you can change them to whatever colors your heart desires. I promise. I promise. I like color. Oh, speaking of that, actually, guys, we finished the Njord Goblin. The Njord Goblin is done. Do you want to see Njord Goblin? I can get that up. Because I'm really pleased with how the colors ended up on that one. 2 seconds. Where's Njord Goblin? This one? Yeah, look at that. We finished the Njord Goblin. Yeah. Look how cute. I'm really pleased. I'm really, really pleased with how it turned out, honestly. Yeah, if you want to see more of Njord Goblin, you will have to go check out Njord's channel. I need to get this ready for our the starting soon screen, but I really like how Njord Goblin turned out. They're very autumnal. They're very autumnal, and I like it a lot. Oh dear. Yeah, happy heckin' days. I finished it off stream, which is why you haven't seen it, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh dear. Also, that'll be the last goblin for a minute. Last goblin for a minute. Well, I say that unless I decide myself to just make a goblin for someone, which there is always the chance of. But last goblin that, like, I'm making as for somebody else because they've won it and stuff. Yeah, last of those for a minute. Because I want to go into the new year with, like, not projects hanging over my head, you know? So I'm not taking any more goblins on for this year. So that I can go into the new year feeling fresh and not worry. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Oh dear. Happy Oh yeah, if you're celebrating Thanksgiving, have a happy Thanksgiving. Hell yeah. And if you're not, I hope the Black Friday sales treat you well. Tiring of building the true. Yeah, if you're doing like allotment, you're gonna build a lot of arm muscle. It's like a community allotment. Yeah, most of my neighbors are the allotment sits. Oh, I see. Okay, so you already know them then. That's nice. Sewing machine is incomplete. You're missing a vintage? A vintage sewing machine? Nah. I could. I've had a few sewing machines over the years. I say over the years. Over like 20 years, to be clear. Not over like small years. I could. But I don't know, I kind of vibe. I'm very attached. I get very attached to them. Like, I like my one right now. Until it spites me. Until it spites me, inevitably. I like my one right now. He's doing alright. Dear. I literally shove a spade under my arm and stroll down the road and I'm there. Oh, nice. It's pretty, thank you. I'm really pleased with it. Looks great, thank you. Sounds like busy work, but also satisfying. And congrats on it. Is a cool goblin. Yeah, we've made some good goblins this year. Again, I would normally make more, but I'm kind of, just thinking I want to hold off for a minute. Hold off. Go into the new year with like a fresh slate. not have stuff going over from previous year. So that is probably the last goblin of the year, unless I decide to make some goblins, which again, who knows, maybe I will. I still need to work out what I'm doing on Christmas, like Christmas Day, because again, like I'm streaming on Christmas because why not, honestly. But I need to work out what I'm doing. We could do something goblin related, or we could just, you know, yap, honestly. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. I'm pretty pleased with the art we've done this year. It's been pretty good. I mean, we could actually, realistically, still be rigging this. There is a chance. There is a chance. I can't wait to get this to a stage, though, where I don't have to switch to my drawing tablet to work on it. When we get to the rigging in Live 2D, where I can just have it on my PC, so I'm watching other people's streams while making parameters and stuff like that. I'm really looking forward to getting to that stage, because I can just kind of work and lurk, and I love that. I love work lurk. It'll be really good as well if I can get it to that stage before next week. That would be ideal. That'd be ideal, because then I could do the crochet on stream, and then I could do the rigging off. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to put that pressure on myself. That's a lot of work to do in a short period of time. It would be useful if I could do that, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, that looks good. And then we need one which is all of the color, the whole thing. Yeah. Oh dear. Thanks, it was so overgrown with rotten veg beds, so I've learned how to use electric saw drills and adding metal plates and stakes to the new beds. Lots of new jobs. Cool. Also, your buyers, you can collect and restore them? That's sick. Oh, well, that's so fair then. That's so fair. Oh dear. I've never restored an old machine. I used to work in repairs, which very lightly, I will say. I was there, I repaired occasionally, but like it was mostly modern machines. And mostly what I did was if I couldn't fix it then and there, my job was mostly sending things off and then being like, listen, what the hell are you doing with your machine? What have you done to it? Why does it look like this? How did you manage it? Show me your art projects. I'm a yapper. Other people that I worked with were not yappers. So I was like, listen, I'm more than happy to deliver the bad news. It needs to be sent off from new parts, or we need to do this. But like, I'm also just so curious. How the hell did you do this? How the hell did you break it like this? What happened? What are you sewing? Show me everything. I'll yap while somebody else does something else. Oh dear, but yeah, not old. Very occasionally someone would come with an older one that I'd be like, I don't know, man. I don't know, I can't help with that. I'm just a part-timer. This is when I had like 2 jobs at the same time because cost of living. And yeah, one of them was repairing sewing machines. And so, oh god. And normally I'd be in the people-facing role for the day because I was only part-time and I was yappy. And I'm still yappy. You can see why they put me in this role. Okay. The only other bit that I think I might like for this would be a shadow underneath that can go onto the tunic. Or anything underneath, to be fair. Oh dear. Do component level compare or no longer? Yeah, that's the thing with the older ones is if parts are no longer available, it's always like, rrr. That's cool though. Heckin' GG's on that. That's sick. I bet you make a lot of people's days being able to do that, because I know people would always be very disappointed if their parts were no longer in production. Yeah, I bet you made a lot of people's days, honestly, doing that. G, heckin' G. Okay. You want to stop being a silly for 2 seconds? Because what we need to do here, we need this. Yeah, like that. Not the whole way up. But like a fair amount up. And then we want it to come across. And then, okay, yeah, there we go. We can fill this out. This bit doesn't need to be as neat. I just like having it in the vague shape because that way when I take it to like the texture atlas, I know what I've done. Because otherwise I get to it and I'm like, the hell is this piece and where does it go? Because it's in like some very random shape that doesn't look like anything that I've drawn. It's literally just to help me remember for the texture atlas, because otherwise I forget. Having it in like a similar shape helps. There you go. Helps my brain sort it out. Okay, now we can neaten that up, and that will be our shadow layer. Yeah. We'll have it clipped to like clothing, so it won't just float in midair like it is right now, but wait a minute, let me check that looks good on the tunic as well. Where's the tunic? Yeah, I don't want it to go out too far. There's just no need to. There's no need to. Joe likes to talk a little bit, just a little bit. I like to yap. Oh dear. I boop you back here. All of the boops. All of the boops. Christmas is a little messy here. My dad, he wanted to go to my sister's for New Year's. She's invited us over and he's pissed. And now Xmas dinner is, and says Xmas is his life. My sister and her husband have an Asian dog, so asked to come so she doesn't have to restrain her time. Now my dad's like, wait and see if the dog. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll be honest. If you're gonna treat your family like that, you don't deserve to see them on Christmas. That's just so inconsiderate. There's no reason. Yeah, no, sorry to whoever, the dad. If you're gonna treat them like that, if you can't be even a little empathetic towards other people's situations, then yeah, no, that's you don't deserve their time. Oh dear. I think a lot of people be like, but they're family, you know, we have the right to treat them like this. It's like, no, I'm sorry, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 minute. I think, yeah, that's it shows a real lack of empathy there. Yep. Don't like that. Oh dear. The water butt full of old beer cans and bottles to sort through for the recycling bins. Oh, got double boop. Oh my god, all the boops. Everyone's just like. Do myself machine work to replicate metal parts. That's really cool. That is very cool. A good 50% of the problems are literally that was mostly my job. Like if it was like, oh, it's gonna be a quick fix, jelly in the back, I'm like, yep, off I go. And it's like, oh yeah, let me have a little look at it. I'm sure it's very complicated. You look inside, there's like a solid tube of lint. You're like, there it is. I will say, next time that I'm doing my own machine, I want to be on stream to do it, because my machine, when I've sewn a fabric that's really linty, it gets me like where underneath the footbed there's this very small tube, and I can get the tweezer in it and I can pull out a full tube of lint, and it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. All comes out in one go. Just mwah. And the last 2 times I've done it, I've managed to get it all out in one big chunk, and I'm sure as soon as I stream it I won't, but like when you can, it's good. And then I will say though, I don't know about you, I don't know, maybe you're a better person than me. I was always told like, people will think that they have very complicated issues with their machine, and there are certain types of people that need to feel like it's complicated to bother bringing it in. So just sit an extra 5 minutes out the back. That's like, I can do that. Just kicking my feet, like, everything works, everything's fixed, and now I shall sit here, kick my feet for 5 minutes. Oh dear. But I guess that's the case with a lot of like a lot of retail stuff. Is like, you sit in the back, you kick your feet for 5 minutes, and then you come back out again. Oh dear. Good morning, Gina. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Back from the sauna and shower. Oh, sauna as well. Very nice. It's making me think of Stardew Valley vibes. Going to allotment, having to organize things. That's a really fun way of putting it as well, because I feel like that would also make it feel more fun to do. Nam is like, it's just a dog, and it's like, the dog is an extension of them. No, don't like that. Just because you're related doesn't mean you have to like them. It's so true. It's so true. Like, I've gotten so incredibly lucky with my family for the most part. There are a few distant relatives that I do not like, but for like all of the close family, I'm incredibly lucky. I'm incredibly lucky with my siblings, my parents, stuff like that, where we don't agree with everything, but like the stuff that we disagree on is stuff like pineapple on pizza. It's not like, it's not complicated bad stuff. It's nothing that we'd have full arguments over. So yeah, no, I'm very fortunate with my family. Interestingly, being on Twitch as much as I have has made me realize just how lucky I am with my family, because you hear so many stories of people that don't have that kind of chill vibes. Oh dear. By the way, would you ever do something like Gartic phone stream? No, I can't, Pipia. Well, I mean, I could, but not really. The only way that I'd ever do a Gartic phone stream is only with other art streamers that I would only do Gartic phone stream with people that are also actively streaming their perspective. I would not play it with people that are offline. Specifically just because of the risk associated with like someone drawing something that's against TOS or that could get any of us in trouble and stuff like that. I don't think everyone would always mean anything bad by it, but a lot of people don't know TOS or don't know and they might take a meme too far. I think it's just easier for me to avoid it entirely. There's a lot of collabs I will do, and I do art collabs, like not Gartic Phone, but other art collabs with other art streamers and stuff like that. But yeah, for things like Gartic Phone specifically, I wouldn't feel comfortable about it unless every single person taking part was streaming their perspective, and that's just so difficult to organize that the likelihood is like, no. Yeah, no. But not because I don't like the game. I do. It's just, yeah, doesn't feel fully safe for me, personally. Let me call this hip armor. There you go. We also only need this on one side because I can copy it across. Hip armor outline, hip armor details, hip armor highlight, hip armor shadow, I'd assume. Let me just double check that. Yeah, and then base 1, 2, and 3. Base 1, base 2, base 3, and back shadow. There we go. And then put a folder. Again, all these are done on separate layers because that way you can change the color of the layers individually, so you can have a different outline color, different detail color, and different like highlights and stuff. We can have them all attached to different parameters. Ooh, that'll be good. There you go. Cool. And that should look pretty cool with the two now. Yeah, we'll have that on the other side as well. And then we have a belt going across them. Yes. I made a project using a purple cut. Oh, my cutting board looks like I massacred puppets afterwards. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh dear. My gym got a sauna. It's nice. Would you do a collab with Schmifty? I've done collabs with Schmifty, actually. Shifty was the first person I ever collabed with. We've done some game collabs. I would like to do some more game collabs with Shifty. There's a few games in particular that I've talked to Shifty about that at some point I would love to play with him. It's just, the difficulty is, Pipia, with me and Shifty, it's not that we don't want to collab, my health is the problem. So for anyone new here, I have chronic migraines. I get migraines an average of 21 days of the month. But my migraines are very structured, they're very scheduled. They normally start in the afternoon, late afternoon, evening, and that is when Shifty streams. Shifty is a afternoon evening streamer, so it's been very difficult for us to collab a lot of the times. It's simply because I'm often not well enough in the evenings to do a collab. I'm normally only well enough first thing in the morning, which is when Shifty's working. So it's not because we don't want to collab, it's not because we're not good friends suddenly or anything like that. It is specifically a health thing, unfortunately, of just I'm not well enough at the time that Shifty streams. It's why I'm also quite an absent mod. Like, there are days I can be chatty in Shifty streams, and I've got like a good stream streak on Shifty's. I don't miss Shifty streams. I'm always there, but I'm often not as chatty because I'm just not well. Yeah. Also, Recreations, good morning. I'm alright, I got home from my Thanksgiving. Oh, you had it yesterday, nice. And as soon as I got home, I lay down, fell asleep like 8 p.m. I just woke up. Oh, bless you. I hope you had a nice meal though. I hope the food was really good and everything. I'm actually gonna duplicate the hip armor just to help with the belt stuff. I can always delete it later. Or I can merge the layer. And say, just so I have it for like working out belt thickness, because it's easier to make it smaller than it is to make it bigger. Oh, it's not that much more difficult, to be honest, but like, you know, why make it harder for no reason? There's no reason. Make it easier if possible. Peak stream. I will be organizing both a peak stream and a lethal stream, but they will likely not be at times where Shifty will be able to join. Again, it's not because I don't want it's not because I don't want to stream with Shifty, because I love streaming with Shifty. Shifty is one of my favorite people that I've ever collabed with, full stop. Like, I love streaming with Shifty. because he's a really good friend. He's just been a good... There is a vibe, I think, when you stream with people that you're good friends with. Like, I've been mates with Shifty for like 12 years at this point. Like, we've been good friends for a long time, right? And so when we stream together, we have a lot of really good banter because we've been friends for so long. It's just the health problems, unfortunately. It's nothing to do with Shifty specifically, nor is it anything to do with me, nor us not being good friends. I literally still see Shifty IRL fairly often. I'm seeing Shifty again, I think, this weekend. We're good mates. I'm hoping to plan a holiday, like a mates holiday, where we can go on holiday with Shifty next year. But yeah, it's just health. It's the only reason. Yeah. Oh god, it's early recreations. Eastern, you're Central. I'm Wales. GMT, I think it is. I'm Wales. You slept for 10 hours. Impressive. Impressive, honestly. An impressive sleep. A sleeping marathon. Hell yeah, even. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, 2 schmeckens. 2 schmeckens. There we go, there we go, there we go. Cool, cool. Shifty needs to get vacation when you do that peak stream. I know Shifty and you are kind of besties. Well, you know, Shifty has a lot of mates, but yeah, Shifty's one of my best. Shifty's generally crazy in other people's streams in a great way. Yeah, I feel people are afraid to collab with me since I can be a chaos gremlin. I love collabing with Vile. I've played games with, what is it? Peak and Lethal, right? I want to play more Peak and Lethal with Vile. It's fun, it's fun. It is good fun. All right, where am I? Belts. Yeah, we want the shawl to be gone for now. I'm gonna remove the boobs as well. We don't need boobs right now. There we go. Okay, we can do it from here. Get some nice chunky belts in. It's looking pretty good, honestly. We did kind of want... Sorry, let me just... Was it this one? I feel like with the shawl you don't really see it anyway though. Humming, thinking, having a hard think. I'm usually overnight workers. Oh god. The Thanksgiving food though. I would love to try like a proper Thanksgiving meal at some point. I'm assuming it's just a big roast meal, but like I'd love to give it a go. I love a good snack. I love good food. Okay. Also, Polish Good Morning Content Warning doesn't have enough love in my opinion. Also, hi, have a lovely lurk. Take it, and Smiley, have a lovely lurk as well. Both of you have good lurks. I've been wanting to do more gaming streams, but I just got so many. That is like there's so much that I want to stream, and the thing that is stopping me is quite simply I just don't have the time because I've got so many other things to do. But there is so much that I would love to stream, like so much. I'm really hoping next year, again, because I've blocked off the first part of the year, and by first part I mean like honestly like the first like 9 months. I've blocked off so much of the year next year that I'm really hoping that just means it's like there is the time to do stuff, and it's next year. We have the month-long subathon that I want to do, which is like a craftathon where we're going to be making loads of clothing, but also hopefully doing other crafts with other people as well. We've got other stuff, like basically time to do more spontaneous art, which will be so nice. Oh my gosh. Imagine being spontaneous as an artist. Imagine that. Because I used to be able to, and I just got busy. So it'd be really, really nice to... Oh, I need to do these separately, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble, aren't I? I'm going to get in trouble, because if I expand the hips anywhere, then they're not going to fit. But yeah, I would really like to just have that spontaneity back a little bit. I'm sure a lot of streamers feel like this. Actually, Val, you've been streaming a similar amount of time to me. Do you feel like that as well? So like the longer you stream, the more like commitments you have over the year that are like, oh, this is just a thing that I do at this time of year, and this is a thing that I do at this time of year, and this is a thing that I do at this time of year. And because you end up with so many more commitments, you can't really be spontaneous as a streamer anymore. Do you feel that as well? I don't know. You don't have to feel like that, to be clear. I mean, maybe arguably it's better if you don't, but I've definitely felt that over the last couple years, is that like I have the things that I do every single year, and if I don't do them, I feel like I get the FOMO of like missing out. But at the same time, it would be nice to just not have that every year, like sometimes be a bit more spontaneous and do things. Like someone says, oh, can you do this week? I'd be like, yeah, I can do that this week. I want to do that right now, and then just go do it. That'd be fun. So also happy I can hang out with Shifty and Starry as much as I do almost every evening. That is really neat. Yeah. I don't go back to work until I'm like, okay, you got time to do the reset. Like build things in the garage at 2:40 a.m. in the morning while it's 0 outside. True, I love content warning. I think they have content warning, if memory serves. I think I do. I know I gifted it to some people. 8, slightly warmer. We've been chilly recently. We've been hitting the minus. But today's not quite so bad. I feel that so much. Same with my YouTube stuff I do now. It prevents me from making other stuff that I used to do more spontaneously before. Yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong. I love the stuff that I'm doing. And I don't want it to ever come across as like I'm dissatisfied with the stuff that I'm making and doing, because I'm not. You know, and I'm still doing a lot of stuff that I do want to do. It's just there's no spontaneity about it. It is so planned. And like, sometimes I just want to feel like it's not planned and that I can just do it now because I want to do that now. Oh dear. Or I can do a random stream week of just like whatever the hell I want, and it doesn't negatively impact all of my other projects. So yeah, that's kind of my goal for 2026. My goal for 2026 is... Oh, Val, did you see the graphic we made for the Craftathon next year? It's so... It's I feel like it's very up your alley. Because it's very, what do you call it? Feels very... retro. Yeah. We have nice and retro. But it's just fun to like, yeah, just to not have the, I gotta do this by this date, and I gotta do this by this date. Because it should be fun. It should be fun. I feel like, not that I don't enjoy the things that I'm doing, but I feel like I could have more fun with a little bit more spontaneous vibes. This one obviously is a little less spontaneous because it's going to take a whole month of planning. Well, it's I have to plan for a whole month basically, but that's also something that I've wanted to do for like the last few years now, and I've just never had the time to actually sit down and do it. So it's like the one thing that's not spontaneous next year, but also I've wanted to do this for a long time, and I just haven't had the time to. So that's fun. That's fun and also about time, you know? Fun and also it is time. It is time. Oh dear. Yep. I'm gonna go home. No, you're fine. Take care of yourself. I hope your journey home is okay. I hope everything goes smoothly. Hell yeah. Oh dear. But no, next year, there's a few things that'll be planned, but hopefully more stuff that I can just do on the fly as well. Yeah. And we'll see. I might not actually enjoy it as much as I think I will, because I'm like, I've been so used to being planned. Maybe I'll be like, oh, my schedule, my structure, where is it? Maybe I'll feel differently about it. But I want to give that a go. I want to test that before committing, you know? Cute. Okay. I know it's kind of like a cartoony belt, but like, the style is fine. I love what I do, but I want to do more. Yeah, and teeth feels very old school Nickelodeon. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily meant to feel like that, but I am in no way upset with how the vibes turned out. Oh dear. You know, when you're just coloring something and it's like, I don't know why it's going like this, but I kind of love it. I kind of dig that it's going like this. Yeah, ended up very, yeah, old school Nickelodeon vibes. But also, that is kind of, I guess, sort of the vibes here at this point. So I'm kind of vibing with that. I vibe with that. But yeah, we're gonna do a whole month. I want to get you on that for that, Val. I'm sorry. Spoilers. I want to get you on for that. I'm gonna steal you for at least 1 hour. For 1 hour, I will steal you. Unless you really are completely busy. In which case, fair enough. You live your life. You got this. But if you have 1 hour free, I'm stealing you for 1 hour. Oh dear. Have you a cheese wheel? Well, like right now? No. No, not right now. Maybe next year if I win it. But not right now. It was the ooze in the corners and the explosive chat bubbles. Yeah. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Gunge. It's gunge. Gunge time. I'm here for it. Pretty sure March is open for yippee. Yippee. There's so many streamers, I just want to be like, I'm gonna have to like crush my social anxiety a little bit and just be like, streamer, streamer, hello, my name is Jelly, and I want you. I want to collab with you. Please. The crush social anxiety. Start asking people. Oh dear. Also, Joe, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. So far, oh no. Oh no. Also, cheese, all hail the cheese gods. I can't see the cheese god as anyone. It's Oblivion. It's the Elder Scrolls. That's Sheogorath. It couldn't be anyone else but Sheogorath. Sheogorath is the cheese god. It could be no one else. It's impossible. It's impossible. Are you going to make it to TwitchCon? American TwitchCon? No. I am not going to. I've had to be a bit subtle about this. I don't feel super safe in America at the moment. So, no, unfortunately, I will not be going to any American TwitchCons for a little bit. But not because I don't want to go. Yeah, you get it. No, but maybe again another time. Oh, wait, you're going this year? I can't go this year. Damn it, Vile. It's cheese rolling. The cheese rolling. I'm not. No. Dang it. Are you planning to stay around Europe a little bit at all? Or are you just doing that and then leaving? What are the plans? What are the plans? Oh dear. Will you be here for a minute or no? Because I can make it to other places in Europe. But it would be post cheese rolling, so there is a chance that I will be dead. I might have to mail my body to you. Oh dear. Pierce, thank you for the pierce, no. Oh dear. Yeah, I could maybe mail my body somewhere else in Europe after the cheese rolling. I don't know that I'll be alive. There's a chance. Give it like a 50-50. I can get to like, I think in the UK, yeah, I can get to England pretty easy. If you're in England, I'm not going to ask you where specifically, obviously, for Twitch privacy reasons, but if you're in England, I can get to England. I can absolutely England. Oh dear. And obviously I can Wales, because I am in Wales, but like, I can definitely England also. I know England is a little bit bigger. Oh dear. Are you joining? Yes. Yes, 100%, 100 times yes. It has been my goal since I was but a wee bean, a wee tiny jelly bean, that I have wanted to go to the cheese rolling and compete, and it's been really hard to convince my friends and family that this is a good idea. However, this year I was like, guys, I know I've been trying to convince you for years, but hear me out. I really want to go. And I really want to do the cheese rolling, and can I have your blessing to go do the cheese rolling? And they were like, okay, Jelly, you have been talking about this for about 20 years at this point. Maybe it's about time that you did the cheese rolling. And so I'm going, and I'm going to roll down the hill, probably scoot down on my butt mostly, but I'm going down the hill, and I'm bringing a few friends with me in case they also fancy on the day doing the cheese rolling. But the only person that is like guaranteed to do it at the moment is me. There's no sign-ups for cheese rolling. You do just turn up on the day. It's very unofficial. So that means that if like any of my mates want to do the cheese rolling with me, and they can change their mind on the day, you know, they don't have to plan ahead. But yes. I have to go shower now. No, it was nice to see you. Take care, Anxious. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes good. Hell yeah. Unless you come back, in which case I'll see you later. I'll let you know the dates. Yes. Yeah, do. There are a couple, yeah. Or can I send you some dates? Vilest of Mods. I actually have a holiday that I'm planning in England at some point. 2 seconds. A friend holiday. A froliday. That I'm hoping to invite Shifty to as well. I'm gonna put this... Let me put this here. I will say, we've been planning this week. So like this is very new planning. I will get more details to you with time, but this is the vague overview that does semi-need to stay off stream. But yeah, you get the vibe. You get the vibe of what we're planning. You know, obviously, I can also get to England other days. It's just that there is a very specific friend holiday we are planning in England. If you wanted to join, you could, but you wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to, of course. I can also get to England at other times. It's just an option. I'm gonna be hopping. No, you're fine. Have a lovely, lovely lurk, low quake. Take care of yourself, and I hope that your Thursday goes good. Oh dear. I'll be honest, until I went live, I forgot that it was Thanksgiving today, but I'm kind of surprised at how many people we've seen. I guess it's probably going to be kind of a quiet day because people are going to be busy. But it's nice, we've seen a lot of people. Though, to be fair, I am not the only person who doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving, so I suppose it makes sense. The worldwide platform. Oh dear. And even if people are celebrating Thanksgiving, I feel like we're so early on the American side of things that maybe it wouldn't matter. Because, like, probably people aren't celebrating Thanksgiving at, like, 5 a.m., you know? Someone probably is. Someone probably is. I feel like maybe most people aren't. That's cute. Love that. Built. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Oh my god, friend date planning. Epic! Yeah, and we're planning, like, a walking holiday. Which I know is not everyone's cup of tea. Some people are probably going to hear that and be like... But, like, I like hiking. A lot of my mates like hiking as well. For me, it's just been like a really positive, like, mental health thing to do is like, if I'm having like a bad day, like plan a hike, go on a long walk, anything like that. Just something about that really has like been a really, really overarching positive thing. And that's like for the last few years, but especially in the last year, like I've really, really enjoyed that and that dynamic. And a lot of friends have felt the same of like, yeah, no, this has been like a really positive thing. Like, especially like more mental health vibes of just like taking a walk and a break, going somewhere else, seeing something different for a little bit. It's a relatively cheap one because you're literally just going on walks, they're all free. And I've got like a good pair of shoes, which is basically the only requirement is a good pair of shoes. A good raincoat as well will be nice, but like a good pair of shoes is really the only requirement. And yeah, it's just been a really positive thing. And yeah. Oh dear. Friend date planning. Yeah, good morning. Also good morning, Starry. How are you doing? You stream start at US. Well, there's a few different times because it depends if you're East Coast or West Coast, right? But yes, we do stream at a weird time for the Americans. Both me and Teacup love hiking. That's why we want us to live around the mountains. Yeah. I've only been getting into it more recently. And I'll be honest, I didn't think that I was gonna like it that much. Be a little negative here. I didn't think that I was gonna love it, to be honest. I was like, I'll give it a go. And I was also very resistant to it at first, which makes sense. I'm a very stubborn person, but like, it was Shiny that was like the one that was kind of like pushing for it, where Shiny was like, you know, let's go for a walk, you know, clear mind, stuff like that. It'll be good for us. And I was like, okay, fine, but I doubt it. How much can it really help? Whatever, I'll do it, because it's you asking, but like I am not that into the idea. And then it did help. It actually helped a lot. I felt way better afterwards, much to my own annoyance. It really, really helped. It helped me clear my mind, and I felt a lot more ready to tackle things afterwards, which is annoying. But also, now that I've had some time to like get over my stubbornness, is really good because it is free. It's very easy to do, and yeah. Like, I kind of want to go steal the ham. Go steal the ham. No, maybe don't. Can you take a subtle bite? A subtle ham bite, maybe? Would people notice if a bite was just taken from the ham? Maybe. We used to go on a walk after dinner, and it felt so nice to get moving after having something a bit heavy, and we began to really love doing that. Yeah. I don't know how to, it's really annoying because when you're like, oh, I'm having like a bit of a mental health patch, everyone's like, oh, spend some time outside, go on a walk. And it's like, I don't want to hear that. How dare you? I don't want to hear that. Bugger off with that. And then you do it and it actually helps, and it's like, how dare? So yeah, that was me for a fair moment with the walks and hikes, was just like, I understand that it helps, but also it pisses me off that it helps. Like, just because it helps doesn't mean I have to be happy about it, you know? But now that I've had some time and I've mellowed out a little bit about stuff, yeah, I can confidently say it has helped a lot, and I'm sure it won't help for everyone. Like, everyone's brain is different and everyone requires different things to feel better about stuff, but yeah, it did help for me. Just going on like a little walk. It doesn't have to be a long one. I think half an hour is fine. Sometimes a longer hike is nice. Yeah, and also, like, I will say, like, when I'm having a really bad day, I still don't want to go on a walk. And so it's still like annoying to try and get me out. But then as soon as I do, I'm like, damn. Does be helping though. And yeah, that really helped. And then the hikes in general have just been like, I can't do anything else when I'm hiking, like, which has been really nice. Like, you know, a lot of the hikes around Wales, you have like no signal. Like, you're not gonna be in service. You can't work while doing them. And like, that's kind of removed a lot of the guilt from me for taking time off, because I always felt really guilty if I didn't work. Because it's like, I'm self-employed, I should be working 100% of the time. Which is, I think, unfortunately, a really common mindset with people that become self-employed, is that you feel like you have to work all the time. The hikes were a really nice way of like guilt-free taking some time for just me, because I physically can't work when I'm out there and I want to finish the hike. So if I want to get back to work, I have to finish the hike, which takes a lot of there shouldn't be guilt around it, but I feel like there is, and it takes a lot of that away from me. So yeah, it's just been like a really overwhelmingly positive thing, which again, I'm sure not everybody gets from this, to be clear. I'm not trying to be like it's a cure-all for everything. It's definitely not. But yeah, it's been very, very helpful for me. Oh dear. So yeah, I'm hoping like with friends will be really fun. And again, I'm not the only one of my friendship group that's doing this, because yeah, we're all kind of, funnily enough, we all have different stuff going on in our own lives because we're different people, but you know, the overlap of like, the walks feel nice. It's like, yeah, you're right, the walks do be feeling nice. Cool, okay, that looks good. Well, with one belt, we need the other one as well. Oh dear. I'm scared to touch it. What, the ham? It's fair. It's good to be careful. I used to walk a lot around the countryside I grew up in, and it was a really nice way to clear your mind. Yeah, I used to, when I was, so when I was like 14 or something, I got my first camera, like camera. And I remember going around and just being like, all right, I'm gonna go out, family, see you later. And like, we had quite a loud house, like, you know, not in a bad way, but like busy. There was a lot of stuff going on a lot of the time. And it was nice just to like wander around and take pictures of things when there was no one else there. And it does kind of take me back to that. Oh, it's a hedgehog, good morning. Would you explode Earth or would you explode a hedgehog? You gotta pick one. Arguably exploding the earth would explode a lot of hedgehogs. Or leave a lot of hedgehogs with nowhere to be in the atmosphere. So if it's between every hedgehog in existence and one hedgehog, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to explode a hedgehog. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But like, I'm sorry, but I stand by it. I'm sorry. There'd be a lot of hedgehogs dead otherwise. I can't do that to the hedgehog population. I need to label these layers. God, where am I? Okay, label layers times. I will now explode. And that happens to be me. Oh no, hedgehog. I'm so sorry. Rip in peace. Rip in peace! Belt 1. I have been doing small walk after school, and that's been really nice. It's annoying, isn't it? Isn't it annoying when stuff like that helps? How dare? Annoying, innit? But again, it is free. It is a pretty easy one. I'm lucky that I also live in a nice area here, so I can just go on a nice walk. Oh dear. How annoying. How annoying. Oh dear. I hate it when the things everyone suggests works. So annoying. And then we have base 1, base 2, back shadow, okay, and then put all this here, and then put this above here. Cool. So we can get our second belt in. Nice. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. Also, hi Pigeon, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're slowly but surely chipping away at all this. Honestly, it's been going pretty good. I might do a slightly different type belt for this one. Or maybe I won't do a belt at all. I might just leave it like as a band. Maybe. Gives a bit more flexibility for what people might want to do with it, to be honest. I have so many drinks up here right now. I'm so hydrated today. Oh my gosh. The most hydrated streamer you ever did see. What is this? What's in it? I don't know. It's one of those bottles where it's got like no grams of anything. So I don't know what it is, but it's nice. I'm doing well, thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I am hecking glad to hear it. We've been talking about walking. We're talking about going on a walk. Doing a walk, you know? Oh dear. It's something that I've been enjoying a lot. I will say as well, side effect actually of doing more walking, I really like hiking shoes. They are so comfortable. I kind of live in trainers. I love trainers. I always kind of just wear trainers, which makes a lot of sense. I've kind of lived in the countryside, so it's like wellies or trainers, right? So I am always in trainers. But because we've been doing more walking recently, I invested in some like nice hiking boots. And now I just wear those everywhere. And I love them. They are so my feet just feel so padded. I know that I probably shouldn't wear them all the time. I should save them for hikes because they're like nice shoes, but I'll be honest, I'm just wearing them 24/7 now. Hiking shoes are nice. They are comfortable and soft and like they have like a squishy heel in them, which feels like really nice when you're wandering around. I don't know. They're probably not the most fashionable shoes in the world. People probably look at me and they're like, what the hell? The hell those shoes? But they're so comfortable. They're so squishy. It probably doesn't help that I have also always pretty much worn very cheap shoes. Outside of like when I was working on my feet in retail where I would like, you know, I had to posh shoes though, but I would get some slightly nicer shoes like Doc Marten or something. Outside of that, cheap trainers. Cheap trainers only. Yeah, I am now discovering a new love for hiking shoes. Like even to the point where like I visited my family and I was wearing hiking shoes and they were like, why are you wearing hiking shoes here? And I was like, just really comfortable to sit in the car wearing them. I don't know. I know that I'm like just sitting in the car and I'm not walking at all. But they're so comfortable. Oh dear, and so squishy. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. The only sad thing I found, at least, about hiking shoes is they don't come in as many interesting colors. I feel like they're all grey, black, brown. Maybe, if you're lucky, a navy, but not super exciting. Not that they need to be, I suppose. But like, now I'm like, what if I could only wear hiking shoes? What then, huh? But I wouldn't do that because they don't come in interesting colors. I might want like a bright green to match my outfit or something. And to be fair, they probably do come in that, but I imagine it'd be much, much more expensive. Much, much more expensive. Did Vile see my message? Val did see my message. I'm so curious. What did Val say? Oh, 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 exciting, exciting. Oh dear. Oh God, I love walk. Walk is good. Grab friends, take them on walk. I do want to drag some people up a mountain this year. They don't know about this yet, though. I'm a good friend. They don't know about it yet. But I think if I spring it on them, like, oh, today we're going up a mountain, they're gonna be like, okay. Surprise, surprise! It's mountain day. Don't tell them. Not that they're here necessarily, but if they were, don't tell them. Shh, secrets. I'm gonna drag my friends up a mountain. And they're gonna have a great time. Oh dear, I'm also getting dragged up a mountain because we need to make plans for it, but I'm seeing them this weekend. I want to do Snowdon next year. We meant to do Snowdon this year, and stuff I say stuff got in the way. All of my friends got married this summer, which was amazing. Like, beautiful. Oh my God. I'm so grateful to have been a part of so many lovely people's wedding days. And I had a fantastic time at every single wedding that I went to. They were all lovely. They were all very different. Like, we were trying to compare them at the end, like, not in like a rude way, but just like, oh, you know, the food here to the dancing here. And it's like, no, none of these are in any way similar. It is near impossible to compare these. But I guess that's been really nice as well. But yeah, no, lovely, lovely. And I'm very much appreciative that we managed to go to as many weddings. I don't think we'll ever have a summer again where we go to that many weddings. But it also meant that we didn't really have any free time because, just like work and other projects and stuff like that meant that we couldn't take a weekend away to go climb Snowdon. Oh dear. So that's one of our goals for next year. For 2026, we want to climb Snowdon. It's one of the mountains. It's a bigger mountain in North Wales. For those who don't know what it is as well. Although I feel like Snowdon is a very mountain-sounding name. Oh my God, is there fish? Are they whispering? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been. Oh, they're not. Good morning, welcome on in. Long week. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. There you go, get that in there. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. Like fish, and oh, well, do you know what that means? Fish whispers are all that you need. Oh. Itchy arm, itchy arm. There you go. How you doing, Nap? I hope you're doing good. We're doing... What are we doing? There's nothing there. Okay, cool. We are doing belts at the moment. We're on belts, but I kind of wanted one of the belts to be more detailed than the other because I wanted them to have some difference. I didn't want them to look the same. I can also... I think it's fine. I think it's fine. You missed Fish Whispers? I'm sorry, you did disappear for like a good 2 months basically. It's only because I'd lost my voice and I couldn't talk over the top of it, nor could I sing along. So it just shut all of the alerts would just shut me up for like 5 minutes, which honestly I have been considering doing that as a what do you call it? A channel point redeem, but having it like stupidly high up of like, because we just don't have any downtime where I'm not speaking in streams. Not on purpose, I'm just a chatty person, but there's like very, very rarely a time where like I just shut up for 5 minutes. And I have been considering putting it, but like putting it stupidly high. Putting it like 50,000 or like 100,000 channel points are like shut up for 5 minutes. The thing is, I know there are people here that have like a lot of channel points, and I don't want to just do like a completely mute stream, but I have considered it because I'm like, you know, what would I do for a lot of channel points? And it's like, shut up. I would shut up for a lot of channel points. But it'd have to be a lot. Oh, no, that's the boobs coming back. I want this one. Yeah, that's what I want. Nice. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's like more simple, but I think that's kind of what I want. And then if we bring the armor back, there, tunic. And then, yeah, like you can't even see the top one, but I feel like that vibes. I feel like that vibes as like adventurer gear. Also, good morning. We have so many drinks. I finished my tea already, but I've now got peach drink. So many drinks. Dear, thank you for the save as well. All the drinks, every single drink. Oh dear, I have them. Oh my god. Save, there we go. All right. Yeah, I kind of vibe with this. Oh, it's thinking about it. There you go, it's having a hard think about it. Because then we just need to do the trousers, which I'm gonna do as 3/4 lengths, and then the boots, and then the slime for the head. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Got that adventuring vibe, but it's not so detailed that it looks like it would look weird with any of the other parts. I think that's cool. Long time, how you doing, Gev? I hope you're doing good. I hope you've had a good time. I hope things are good. Things have been good over here. We're like wrapping up a lot of projects for the year because I want to go into next year with like a pretty clean slate, but generally pretty good. Oh dear. I have been, yeah, pretty happy. Busy but good. And to be fair, also busy with good things. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not naming them. There we go. Outline. And then highlight. Shadow. Base. Back shadow. And then put that in a folder and call it belt 2. I am also going to have to go back and make sure I haven't named any 2 pieces the same thing because I very much could have. Yeah, that's good. Things are good. I saw Boobtober. It did. It was really good this year. Boobtober was over 20,000 for breast cancer charity this year, which is far beyond what we ever expected. Far beyond what we ever expected as staff. It was a really good year. Not only that, we had so many streamers join us this year. Like a lot of streamers join us this year, like more than ever before, and that was amazing as well. Yeah, I don't really have enough good things I can say. It went really well, and I'm just incredibly impressed with everyone that joined us and how all of that went down. And yeah, everyone was really good to work with this year. Not that, you know, people aren't normally like good, but like this year was like stand out, really good to work with. People were very self-reliant. They made things really easy for us, which people don't have to do. You know, it's joining us for a charity event. People can be new and stuff like that, and that's super normal. But this year, people were really on it. Like, it again just made it so easy for us as staff to like organize things for everyone, and that was really good. I hope everyone had as much of a positive experience with it as I did, because like, yeah, like I've always said, like I don't want other people to stress about Boobtober, because the only person that needs to stress is me. I'm the only one who needs to stress about it. You know, it's the event that I run. You do not need to be stressing about this event. You know, that's not how I want it to ever be for other people. But I would say this year, like, I don't even think I had to stress that much. It was really, really good. People were really, really good. I actually had as well, after Boobtober, because I've been communicating with other breast cancer charities throughout the year. And one of the charities that I chatted with, and we shared a lot of resources like throughout the year. They were like, hey, just reaching out to let you know, I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to pilfer any of your streamers. We've just realized that we have like a lot of overlap. And I was like, yeah, did you need anything? Because all I can say is like, I streamed with this person, this person, this person, this person. They all joined us for Boobtober, and I recommend all of them. All of them are wonderful people to work with. If you're looking for more streamers to work with, you've picked a really good bunch, because they were all fantastic, like absolutely fantastic to work with. I can only give them the highest of recommendation, which is really funny because like, did you know that sometimes you end up almost giving like a CV of the streamers that join you with fundraising to other charities to be like, yeah, no, if you're like already reaching out to these people, I can only say that they were fantastic. Or if they've reached out to you and they're like, can I fundraise with you? And you're like, oh, I see they joined Boobtober. How were they to work with Jelly? Fantastic. They were fantastic to work with. I have no notes. They were all wonderful. Everyone was really, really self-reliant this year, which, again, we never expect people to be self-reliant, because you're joining us for fundraising. Everyone's going to be at a different comfort level with that, but people were really good. And the people that were newer to it, there was so much support within the community helping each other out. A lot of the time, people would receive feedback before a member of staff had even got to them, which was, like, amazing. Like, really, really, really good. Like, you can't ask for better. which is kind of just like, Jesus, we've been incredibly fortunate with the people that joined us, and yeah, just how good they've been. Yeah, I only have good notes. Oh dear, oh bless you. We've been very fortunate, very fortunate. They made my life so easy this year with so much of it. Obviously, it's still my role to organise and plan and get events together and stuff, and I think the events all did actually go really well this year. But again, so much of that comes down to people being good and communicative and stuff like that, and I think, yeah, we had a really communicative bunch this year, which made a lot of elements much easier, for me at least, and probably for the other Boobtober staff members too, not just me. Yeah, I only have good notes. Only good notes. I think it's really funny is people that run charity events are like basically being like, hey, I saw you fundraised with so-and-so. How are they to work with? Being like, fantastic. Good stuff. It's almost as if you have like a little CV. I feel like a reference. Like, yeah, wonderful to work with. Self-reliant. Had some really interesting milestones and rewards. Would recommend. What's happening? So odd. But in like a positive way. Just here to chill. Oh, Foxy, good morning, and Lyra, good morning. No, you're fine. I hope that you can have a good chill time. I hope you can have a good chill time. We're just getting some little like rolled up trousers in here. It felt good and easy for you. Bodes well for future Boobtobers. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I've been a little worried. Like, so Gev's just come by. I'll be honest. I don't remember if you were here at the beginning of November. I just came out of the closet right after Boobtober. Basically, it was I don't want to talk about this until Boobtober's over, because I would never want any of my own personal stuff to negatively impact the charity events that I run. And so I was waiting for Boobtober to be over since about April to talk to people about stuff. And I was very worried, depending on how the public response was, that I very much might have had to step down as the leader of Boobtober. And that was a conversation that we'd had with the Boobtober staff team of being like, how do we want to handle this? And I've always stuck to my guns. I never want to be a negative influence on a charity event that means so much to me, for a charity that means so much for me, right? I never want to have that negative impact on something that I care about so much. And while I don't think I should have that negative impact on it, because unfortunately with the way the world is and stuff like that, you just don't know. You just don't know. And so we had like a whole contingency with the Boobtober staff team and stuff like that in case things went like bad. in case things went really bad, to make sure that I didn't negatively impact my own charity event. Which, now that we've done it all, I'm still don't regret having done that. Again, it was luckily a lot of stress over nothing, because everything's been really chill and vibey and it's not really mattered. But you just don't know. Again, I know that we have a chill community here, but how the wider community will take it and stuff like that, you just don't know. You just don't know. And again, luckily it's all been fine, so it's not been an issue. But yeah, no, we had like a long meeting about whether or not we were gonna have to change anything, or because like obviously I would always work on Boobtober behind the scenes, but whether I was gonna take a purely behind the scenes role of like you wouldn't see me as a part of the event even, because yeah, I just don't want to ever have that negative impact on something that means a lot to me. And yeah, luckily it didn't happen, but there was fear. There was a lot of fear. And yeah, no, it was, yeah, everything went really well. Everyone was really chill about it, actually. Including a lot of people that I met for Boobtober this year that only knew me for like a month. They were like, oh no, that's fine. We're still doing breast cancer awareness so specifically. And I'm like, yeah. And I was like, okay, that's all we care about. Is it the same charity? Is it the same this? Okay, that's fine. Everyone's been really chill. Again, I feel like it was a plan for the worst, hope for the best. And we've been really lucky that it has gone really well, so that I don't have to step down. Because it does mean a lot to me, and I just really wouldn't want to, like, I would always do stuff for it, but it's much easier if I can also do that on stream, because it is something I'm very passionate about. Oh dear. And again, I should say as well, just to be clear, the Boobtober team had my back the whole time. All really sweet beans. I don't want it to come across as like the Boobtober team were like spreading anything. No, they were all on my side 100%, but a lot of it was just play it by ear and see what kind of happens. Yeah, all on my side. Didn't notice. Yeah. If you want the full shebang, I don't feel like most people need it, but if you want it, we have that there. I wrote everything out. I've got to call the people who do my talking on behalf, and I am terrified. I put I'm trans on the application, now my granddad's gonna find out. Good luck. I hope you are as safe as possible. Regardless of what happens, there are a lot of people, like normal people, online and in the world that will not care two shits about it. But also that doesn't really help when it comes to family stuff. So I wish you the very best of luck, and I hope things go as smoothly as possible for you. Oh dear. I also hope the phone call in general goes well, because that's not a very fun phone call, to be honest. Not a fun phone call. Not a phone call I think anyone would want to make. Yeah, I hope it goes as well as possible. Yeah. My partner said that me and him are going to start looking for a place to live together, and it says I can use his computer as he doesn't. So hopefully I can do Boobtober. Oh my god! That would be really cool, Nap. That would be sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That would be awesome. Yeah, Boobtober is open to anyone, so if anyone ever wants to join, they absolutely can. We'd like to have a diverse range of people joining us. Hell yeah. Got you back, my guy, gender neutral. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we do. I made us. Oh, sorry. I've started typing in my own Twitch chat because I'm on the wrong screen, so my commands are showing up over there. I'm just like spamming my own channel every time I rotate. It's fine as long as I don't click enter. It's one of the funny things about having a drawing tablet, I feel like, is when you're just like, you're just doing the commands like rotate quickly and such, and like Control Z and stuff, and then you've got it clicked on the other screen, so stuff's just popping up. It's like Z, R, 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 Z, Z, B, B. It's like, oh my god. What is happening over there? Oh dear. I made a second as a backup to stay closeted, but my mum is adamant that I use the first one. Does your mum have your back? Is your mum on your side here? Because just having one person in your family on your side makes such a big difference. I hope so. I hope so. Oh no, your mum doesn't know. Okay. In that case, it's tricky. It's really hard. Stay safe. I would always pick whatever keeps you the safest. If you don't know if things are going to go well, if you don't know that things are going to 100% be positive as much as it sucks, whatever keeps you the most safe is probably important to do that. Yeah.
I think it probably as a streamer would be irresponsible for me to suggest anything that doesn't involve safety with that. Yeah, stay safe. There are always going to be groups online, at least, that you can be out on yourself to, but you gotta stay safe IRL. Yep. Yep, stay safe. Stay safe first and foremost, always, as much as it sucks. Safety first, always. Oh dear. There we go. What was I gonna do next? Highlights. Oh, I guess we can have a little bit around the outside. Like, you wouldn't really see highlights on this, but I guess I can do a tiny bit. A tiny bit. Oh dear. So nobody knows. Well, almost nobody. Yeah, we know. We know, but no one here is going to care. And in the kindest way possible. No one here will care. Dear. In a nice way. Positive way. No one will care. As long as you're safe. Because we were like, why don't we do X, Y, Z instead of that? And she kept going back to it, and I was tearing up and wondering, like, I could start over. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry. I know it's like not always the advice you want to hear, but like, you gotta stay safe. You gotta stay safe. If you don't know how people are gonna react, and this is like something where you could be in a dangerous position, definitely stay safe, as sucky as it is. I'm very lucky. For me, the only person that I live with is my husband, and my husband has known for as long as I've known, so a very long time at this point. And there's never been any concern there, but it meant that if my family were funny about it, or didn't like it, or friends didn't like it, or stuff like that, I was always 100% safe because I didn't rely on them for things like shelter, food, money, anything like that. Like, I'm completely independent, and again, very lucky in that position because it means that I could basically, as soon as I came out, ball was in their court. You want me to be a part of your life or not, kind of thing. And which is ideal because it means that, you know, it's completely up to them. But obviously not everyone is in that position. And if you are still relying on them for, like, you know, the basic human needs, shelter, stuff like that, food, resources, you gotta be safe. You gotta be safe. And it would be irresponsible of me as a Twitch streamer to say anything else other than to stay safe. Like, I cannot. I hope things go well for you when you can talk to them. But you gotta be safe. Gotta be safe. Oh dear. How do I feel about this leg? I've done it separately like this so that you could have the leg on its own, but I'm like, I don't think anyone's gonna want this leg on its own. It's a bit of a, well, it kind of looks like you're about to go wading. Like you've rolled your trouser up to go wading. I've done it like that for the boots, but I don't know. It's fine. It'll look fine with this, I guess, so I'll keep it, but maybe I'll put like an ombre on it or something. Or maybe I'll put some stripes or something silly on it. I'll do the full thing background for now. It's a bit weird. I feel like I haven't seen trousers. Well, maybe more old-fashioned ones. Maybe slightly more old-fashioned trousers I might have seen like this, but I feel like standard trousers maybe not so much. Let me get rid of, there's something here that's that, yeah. Get rid of that. Just to make sure that I am not missing anything. Dear. There we go. Good luck, no, you're fine, you're fine. Good luck. I hope things go as well as possible for you. Take care of yourself. I know I've told my parents this, so I can talk about this online at this point. But I know when I had to come out, well, I didn't have to. I wouldn't have had to, but when I did come out to my parents, I had booked the next day. I was like, I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming on the day, and I'm not streaming the next day. And I had like booked a hangout with my friends, so that if it went bad, that I had my friends there with me the whole time. So I was not alone. I did the same thing actually with Twitch when I came out to people on Discord, that I was with friends. I think posted about it in the Twitch post. I was like, just as a heads up, I am not going to be responding to any messages because I am with my friends right now. So that if anything bad happened, I had like a full support system of people that were there for me and basically just held my hand. Held my hand, bought me fancy coffees, until I felt less panicky. Arguably, the coffees did not make me feel less panicky. They made me feel intensely caffeinated, but they were very nice and the thought was lovely. Because yeah, just like, you know, preemptively, if anything does go wrong with this, let me make sure that like I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna handle it all right. And again, I was in a very lucky position that not everyone, but the vast majority of people, the people that I'll talk about on stream, have all been chill about it, and it's been fine, and it's not really come as a huge surprise to any of my family. And it's come as a surprise to a few of my friends, and then not the others, which makes a lot of sense, all things considered. But yeah, hoping for the best. Good luck. Also, JH, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so it's been alright, but I also did plan in like days of like, just in case anything bad happens, let me plan to have people around me the entire time so that I don't have to worry. And again, luckily it was all right, but I don't regret that. I think that was the right call. Okay. I might as well. You know what? You can have a little ombre. You can have a little ombre. Why not? Let me give you an ombre. Actually, you know what? Let me take away that second one. I think it was fine as it was. Leg. Very nice. Nice leg. Okay. This is then leg. Oh, I don't know. I'll call it. What should I call this? 3/4. Yeah, I'll call it 3/4. I don't know what else to call this. Hopefully that works because it is a bit of a weird. It's got a symbol in it, but hopefully that works. Oh dear. There we go. It's good to use friends for such purposes, and I bet them all wanted to be there for you. Yeah, I kind of just explained. I was like, you know, I have this and this happening. I just kind of want to be around people in case things go horribly wrong. Just to ground me a little bit. Like, I need some people to ground me today. And we planned for it weeks in advance. So like, I had people there. Like, it wasn't an on the day suddenly sort of thing. I'd planned. Would you believe, guys, that I love plans. Gotta love plans. I do so many plans. Planning's my favorite. Yeah, I made it with plans. The only thing that maybe I could have planned better, which was my bad, is one of the people that I came out to, which was someone very close to me. I had to do it in the middle of the raid train when we were doing Booptober, just because of the weird timing things of having people around me, but also like when it was good for them and stuff like that. And that was very stressful. That was really stressful. Wouldn't do that again, funnily enough. Because I was already stressed about the raid train. I'd been up for like 16 hours a day sorting that, and then I had to do that. I was like, ugh. But that was just an annoying timing thing of like, well, I need to do it before this day, and I'm not going to see you any other time, so it'll have to be then. A little bit stressful. Just a little bit. Put that there. There you go. There you go. Leg. The Noob, good morning. Welcome on in. And Lumi, good morning. How are you both doing? Wishing you the best. Yeah. But do you even plan your plans? I sometimes plan my plans. Well, Jelly, that means you could do that part better next time. True. I'll have to redo that one. Redo that one so I get it better next. You're so right. You're so right. Let's call that not just 3/4. Let's call it 3/4 right. There you go. And then duplicate it. Take the cross. There you go. Oh, there goes my shoulder as well. Yep, that works. I thought it would, but it's nice to know. Let's merge that one down. Because we will just, you know, copy it across. I don't need to have two of them bulking up my layers. I can just do that. There you go. Because then at least I can see it with the tunic and yeah, you can barely see them. They are there, but not super obvious. Yeah, cool. Okay. It's building up. It's building up. Oh dear. Not too bad. Hope you're doing well, even with the fried brain. Yeah, who fried Jelly's brain? And is it a standard? Yeah, like deep fat frying. Deep fat fried brain. A lot of things have fried my brain. I had a really, really good busy day yesterday. There was so much to do, but it was all good stuff. But like my brain today is just like, because we got back really late. The day started really early and ended at like 11:30, and it was good. But like, I was so busy and like all good things. But now I'm just like, whoa. I'm doing well. It's very stormy here today, so I'm having a cozy time inside. Oh, nice. That's fair. Good luck though with your traveling for work. I hope it's not too impacted by the storm. Coming out was very scary for me. I had a teacher with me. Tell me, oh my God. That's really sweet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How lovely. How heckin' lovely. Very nice. I'm glad you had them. Oh dear. I had Shiny. I mean, Shiny is kind of known for a long time. So I had Shiny. And interestingly or annoyingly, I don't really know how to place this one. Actually, I don't know if it's been similar for you or anyone else here. So Shiny's been with me a lot of the time when it's been in person, because Shiny drives. It's not even like I want someone there for like emotional support. Shiny drives, I don't. So when it's come to like meeting people in person, Shiny's often there. One of the first questions I often get, or have often got, is like, how does Shiny feel about this? How's Shiny doing? Is Shiny okay with this? Is this something that Shiny's alright with? And I'm like, oh, he's here, isn't he? He's here, isn't he? But also, is that the most important thing? Like, in some ways, cool. Glad people are being accepting and chill, but also, is this the most important thing? Also, he's here, isn't he? No, he hates it. There has been a couple people now where it's got to the point where people have been like, how are you feeling about it, Shiny? And Shiny's like, I hate it. Don't accept it. Not happy. And it's like, I need you to be serious, because obviously they're going to be like, oh, it's like, stop messing with them. But also, it's a little, like, I don't know. That keeps happening. I'm sure that will keep happening. Is Shiny okay with it? No. Everyone hates Shiny. No, he hates me now. He doesn't want to talk to me. Doesn't want to look at me. We don't get along at all. I know we got married last year, but he's hated me since he found out. He's not spoken to me for like 10 years now. It's like, no, funnily enough, that's not how it's been. But like, and I get the curiosity around it. Like, I also don't want to be like, oh, everyone has bad intentions when they ask that, because I'm sure they don't. I'm sure they don't. I don't want to assume people have bad intentions either. But like, but like, I feel like, is it the first thing? Is I don't even think it's the second thing. I don't know. It's a little bit like, I don't know. She was my arts teacher. She isn't in school anymore, but she still teaches her own studio. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Of course it is. We all care about Shiny more than you, which is fair. You know what? With you guys, it's allowed, because Shiny, everyone here loves Shiny. Everyone here loves my husband. And you know what? Fair. I like him a lot too. He's aight. But I feel like, oh dear. It got to a stage where it was also kind of pissing Shiny off a little bit. Where Shiny was like, why are they asking about me? Stop asking about me. Bugger off. I'm just the driver. Oh dear. Fair. I can understand also, yeah, the whole, yeah, no, I hate him actually. No, we don't get along at all. Yeah, ever since. Oh dear. As if. I know for some people, unfortunately, that is what kind of happens. It does dissolve the relationship and stuff like that. But first of all, it's been a while. And like, if I've told you I've been out to Shiny for years at this point, and then you're like, is Shiny okay with it now? He married me last year. I think he's okay. Signs are pointing that he might be all right with it. But you know, time will tell. Yeah, it's an interesting one, that's for sure. Did I have that layer? I can't remember. You know what? I might do it actually without the base of the shoe, which would just be like, I think, like that. Yeah. But I get the curiosity. Like, I get it from a curiosity standpoint because I know that is a thing. But yeah, no, it's interesting. It's interesting to tell people like it's been years, and then is he okay with it? I don't know. We got married, so maybe, maybe not though. Maybe not. It's strange, but I guess people think it affects like, yeah, you could see it like that. It's like, am I safe in the house? Yeah. I think it's one of the most important relationships for you and the one that get affected. So I kind of get the question. Pretty sure I'd wonder the same. Oh yeah, like it was one of the most common questions on when we did the AMA. One of the ones, and again, like I wasn't offended by any of the questions on the AMA. They're all ones I'd had before. It's fine. I did the AMA so that people could get the questions out of their system because I figured, yeah, you know, as much as I didn't think people would care that much, it's like if you have questions, this is a good time where you can get them out and be done. But yeah, I was a little surprised how many. Maybe they assume that you have one of the relationships that don't communicate at all. Yeah, you can marry without knowing. Shini's never met me before. Doesn't no idea who I am. I'm just a random guy that yells in the house about like fish whispering and art stuff, and he kind of just puts up with it. Can I ask how Shiny got his nickname? What's Shiny? It's his gamer tag. It's also his name on stream. So on Twitch, he's called the Shiny Abra. So we just shorten it to Shiny because, yeah, long name. But yeah, his name online is the Shiny Abra. So, and that is his name on Twitch as well. So yeah, everyone just shortens it to Shiny. Oh dear. Because Abra, his favorite Pokemon. I like Bellsprout. Bellsprout and Snom. But Abra's good as well. Ah dear. One side's the person you love. We'd hope when you get married. You'd hope. Maybe they assume, yeah, we're very complicated, which is totally possible. And it does happen as well. People do come out after getting married and stuff like that because it, you know, it takes a while and it takes a while to work things out and put a name to everything. Like a lot of people just don't know, or like fear and stigma and stuff like that. So of course it does happen within like relationships where people have got married and stuff like that, or have kids and stuff like that. Super, super common. A lot of people do discover stuff later in life. I discovered stuff later in life. I'm one of those people. But yeah, no, Shiny's been in the know for as long as I've been in the know. Oh dear. Hi Mason, good morning. Costume that I need to make as soon as Twitch pays me. It's really annoying because the tracksuit that I saw that was like perfect that I could have used as a base for the Jean-Lu costume. One thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. What was I saying? Oh yeah. A tracksuit that I saw that would have been perfect for the John Doe costume is on sale, and I don't get paid now until the 15th of December. I'm like, no. Another two, whenever the boyfriend is quiet when they assume that you don't talk to each other about, yeah, it's like, he might know. He might know, just a little bit. And thank you for the 20 stream streak, I appreciate it. Maybe Shiny know before he did. I'm not going to comment on that one. No commenter. It's rude to say things to people before they work it out themselves, so no comment. No comment. No comment on that one. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. Oh, duh. Alright, get nice big boot. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then where do we put the thing? There you go. boot, honestly. I like it. I like it. Oh, Mason, fancy meeting you here. Well, what a surprise.
Were you guys potentially at somewhere else together?
Is it hijinks? I feel like I see both of you in hijinks when I'm lurking.
So, as like a creepy person in the background.
Don't mind me. Or it could be Blapple. I know Blapple was live this morning.
Just here, creepily lurking in the background. Oh dear.
Yeah, hijinks is on. I like hijinks' streams because hijinks is on nice and early in the morning. It's at a time where I'm still waking up, so I'm normally not massively chatty, but it gives me something to watch first thing, and I like that. I like that. Hijinks is a wonderful early morning streamer. You know, I don't think hijinks is here, so I can talk about hijinks behind their back quickly, right? But you'll keep it a secret. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. No. Everything here, everything we say is between you and me, and not hijinks. I really hope that hijinks. I want to see hijinks get recognition for their streams more. I kind of hope that hijinks does a partner push next year or something like that. I think they'd have a huge amount of community support if they did. Obviously it's a tricky one for me because like I won't ever be able to probably raid hijinks just because of time zones and like when we stream. I still think hijinks would have a pretty I think a lot of support basically, and it would be nice to see, I don't know, a little bit more recognition. I mean, again, we were saying earlier, Twitch partner doesn't really get you anything like it used to in the olden days, but it's still just a nice mark of recognition of like hard work from you and your community. I do feel like hijinks would honestly deserve it a lot. I would really like to see that, but I also don't ever want to pressure anyone into doing a partner push because it's a lot of hard work, it's a lot of consistency, it's a lot of pressure. So it'd only ever be if hijinks themselves wanted to do the partner push, but I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. I was hijinks, yeah! Back in my cold home. Oh dear, I hope you feel happy with yourself today. I feel proud of yourself doing your gym stuff on a cold day. I hope you're proud of yourself. Hell yeah. 100%, it'd be great if she did. Yeah, it's a... Again, I never want to push a streamer into doing like any kind of partner push because it is a big commitment. I don't want to be the person who's like, you should do it, and then they're like, no, I don't want to do it, stop pushing me into something that I don't want to do. However, there are streamers where I'm like, if they ever did do a partner push, I would be so behind them, and hijinks is one of those streamers. Yeah, I just really like to see that. I mean, Ophi was also one of those streamers, and Ophi is doing a partner push now, which is very exciting. So, I mean, as to be fair, was Kells, Zach, Clen, a lot of people at this point actually, as were many people that we've supported over the last year, huh? But yeah, I'd love to see that for hijinks. It'd just be really hard for me to raid them because they're earlier than me. Oh dear. I guess I could do some shorter streams every now and again and just be like, raid. Maybe. It's the same for Ophi, to be fair. I love Ophi. Ophi is doing a partner push right now. But I can never really raid Ophi because they're always live before me. Similar time zone to hijinks. Kind of like similar time slot to hijinks, not time zone. What am I saying? Oh dear. Doing most times once a week. GG's, Pipia. GG's. We love respecting boundaries. We do. Just curious. You don't have to answer. Is Twitch like your job? Yeah, it is. So I worked part-time before because, again, having migraines so frequently meant that I couldn't do a full shift most of the time. So I was always a part-time worker. Well, not always, but for like the few years before I switched to Twitch full-time, I was part-time. And it got to a point where I was just like, I'm kind of earning the same amount via Twitch that I am my part-time job, and Twitch is a lot more flexible, there's a lot more room for growth, so I'm just gonna give that a go. I'm not the main earner in my household, not by a long stretch, but I have contributed a lot to the household over the years, so it's not like how to put it, it's not like I haven't financially contributed. And yeah, so here we are. And until my migraines get a little bit more under control, I think here we stay, but I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. The only thing would be is I'd like to diversify a little bit more what I do, but that is honestly not less to do with social media and more to do with just, it'd be nice to do a few other things. Like, while I'm here, as long as I am, it'd be nice to do some other bits and bobs as well. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's alright. It's not a dirty question. I think the only thing that I'm really clear about is, for me, with me being full-time for Twitch, it's a little different to a lot of other streamers, because for me, if the only thing that I'm looking to raise more for is I earn more on Twitch than I would get from disability benefits were I not doing Twitch. And that's kind of my bar. So I maybe only earn like 300 quid a month kind of thing, 200 to 300 quid a month, which is amazing to get that via Twitch, but it's definitely not enough to pay bills for most people. I don't want people to look at me and be like, oh, this is a something that could pay my whole life and stuff like that. Like, no, not at least at the size that I'm at. But in my particular case, am I earning more via Twitch than I could via benefits? Yes. So my bar is a little lower than the average streamer for being on Twitch. Yes. It does make it a little hard to save, though. I will say that. But then it wasn't any easier to save in benefits. And also, if you can save more than $2,000 in benefits, you're taking off benefits for disability. So you can't actually really save any large amounts. Like, if you wanted to, say, buy a car, for instance, you wouldn't be able to save enough to buy most cars on benefits, because as soon as you save enough, you lose your benefits. Yeah. So it's, again, this gives me the opportunity to actually do things where I can save, where I can grow, where I can actually do other things. So it's better for me. But again, everyone is different. This is, to be clear, also not to shame people on benefits and stuff like that. It just is to explain why my goalposts are a little bit lower than other people's are. You need to be a real big fish to live off it. Yeah, for sure. Oh dear, I'm quite happy as well. I think it's been really important for me in the last few years to just try and prioritize a lot of happiness. Like, obviously living day to day is important and being able to afford stuff, but we're in a position where we can do that. The thing would be is when it comes to like holidays and big purchases, we don't necessarily have enough money to do stuff like that. So I want to plan more events into my year where I can try and raise money to do those kind of things. Like, not in the near future, but one day going to the American TwitchCon would be amazing. And like, maybe we'll have like a fundraiser before that, stuff like that, so that we can still do some of those more out there things. It's just those are more as and when, rather than all the time. Yeah. And again, for people that are doing it all the time, hell yeah. I'll be honest, I'm a big believer of it would be cooler to see more people on Twitch, not less. And the more people that can make a full-time income off Twitch, in my opinion, the better. Because it means we get more of those streamers hanging around, and we get more streams, which is more entertainment, which is content. The more people that can make a full-time living off Twitch, the better, in my opinion. It's just quite hard. Oh dear. Yep. Jelly plushie when from Makeshift. Oh yeah, going to TwitchCon US would be really cool. One day. I hope I can do it. Yeah. It's like, it's very expensive. And so it's like one of those things of like, you know, I'd probably have to save separately for it. But it'd be really cool to do. At least once. Again, probably not in recent years. Not in like right now. But one day. I'd love to. And again, probably around that time, we'd do like a specific fundraiser to try and do that, something for that. Where I'd maybe do like a subathon or an event or something like that. Twitch is really good for being able to do those kind of things. You don't always hit your goals, but it can help you towards those sort of stuff. And it's really nice. It's very nice. But yeah, for me, it's like an every now and again, more than anything else. I don't think my planning brain could do it that often. Oh dear. But I am looking forward to our March one. The March one I'm really looking forward to. Oh dear. You're gonna hear me talking about March so much leading up to March just because I'm so excited for March. Oh dear. Words cannot describe. I am very excited. Well, I guess words did describe. There you go. Words described. The description is, I'm very excited. It's just been something that I've wanted to do for so long. Like, I am a big, so I follow like a lot of larger streamers as well as smaller streamers, and again, people here already know this, but one of the streamers that I've looked up to a long time is Iron Mouse, and like seeing her subathons and stuff like that, I'm just like, dang, that looks so much fun. I want to be able to plan an event like that, but because of all of the other events that we already have, it's just never been something that's been on the cards for me. But now it is. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Do you want to join our Dusseldorf Pizza Hut meetup? Yeah. Wait, Pizza Hut? Yeah, you know what? The company is worth the okay pizza. The pizza is mid, but the company is top tier, so yeah, sure, go on. Oh, gosh. There we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I want to go to Dusseldorf at some point. I actually know exactly why I want to go to Dusseldorf. But I want to go to Dusseldorf at some point. One of my sisters went a while ago, and they were like, yeah, it's really cool. Very cool over there. They didn't talk to me about the Pizza Hut, but they talked to me about other things that they said were really cool. And that sounds cool. Dusseldorf, why specifically Pizza Hut? Is there a reason that it has to be Pizza Hut? I'm throwing a small amount of shade. Why Pizza Hut? Why specifically Pizza Hut? You had so many pizza chains. Like, why not a local place? Why has it got to be Pizza Hut? Sorry. Just a little bit of shade. Just a little bit of shade. There was a reason, but I don't remember. It must be Pizza Hut. Why? I don't know. Oh, God. Fair. No, fair. Fair. Who am I to question Pizza Hut? No one. Nobody. That's who. Just a nobody. Definitely not someone to question. Oh God. We were joking about Pizza Huts going extinct. It is true. There are less and less Pizza Huts. We had a Pizza Hut, not where we live now, but like where we used to live, that had a 1-star hygiene rating. And I'll be honest, even after they got it up from 1-star hygiene rating, we never went there. Because that was the 1-star hygiene rating Pizza Hut, and I don't want to go. Like, they got it back up again, but like, I feel like that sort of reputation sticks with you. You're the 1-star hygiene rating Pizza Hut. And so yeah, we never went. Oh dear, but like, can you blame us? It had 1 star, 1 hygiene star. Oh, the closest one was Dusseldorf. I want to make pizza. I want my pizza made by a feral rat. You know, that I believe Pizza Hut could do for you. I do believe that. Again, the Pizza Hut near us, I don't know what was happening there, but they had a really low hygiene. Really, really low. Oh dear, I don't think we have a Pizza Hut near us where we live now. Again, we never ordered from the other one anyway. Because it had a 1-star hygiene rating. Like, you can't blame me. Oh dear. Can there be 0 stars? You know, you're asking the big questions there, and I actually really don't know. I'm not sure. I know that if it remains 1 star for more than a specific length of time, you get forcibly shut down. So like, you can't stay at 1 star for very long. I don't know what the deal was with 0 stars though. Would that not just be like immediate shutdown? Like, you have to shut down now? Like, 1 star I feel like is you have like a month to get your act together. But like, 0 stars, I'm assuming it's like, stop. Stop making pizza right now! Go! Oh dear. I did not notice if you own disability. This is in California. Oh yeah, it's different. You can't make more than 2,000 if you're working without screwing up your benefits. However, you can have up to that in your savings as an individual before your benefits gets depleted. I think disabled people should be allowed to save, so I think that's better in some ways. Also, hi Sol, welcome on in. How you doing? Is there fish? Who missed fish? I always miss fish. It is a failed health check, yeah. This one-way street. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Oh my god, is there a fish? Are they whispering? You have to be quiet so I can hear them. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. Wah wah wah, whispers to me. And oh, will you know? Do you know what that means? That looks pretty cool, I think, actually. All that you need. I think this looks pretty cool. I think it's a cool shoe. I don't know that I'd ever wear it, but it's a cool shoe. Yeah. Oh, also, I need to do a big stretch. My shoulder. I did a run the other day, and of all the places to injure, I know this is probably stupid, but like I feel like I injured my shoulder from running. Maybe this is just aging, but yeah, I feel like I injured my shoulder from running the other day, where I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did it either. I wasn't running with my arms. Well, I mean, I was like this, I suppose, but like, yeah, I feel like I injured my shoulder running. And it's just been a bit clunky ever since. I don't know. I meant to go on a run later, but I'm a bit worried about it. I don't think it's got any permanent issues or anything like that, but I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna get worse if I run again. Rush these customers to hospital now! Full stop, no more pizza. Yeah, just stop that. Stop that. Not another pizza. Oh dear. Looks very nice, Raptical. Thank you. Oh dear. It's always sad exercise is dangerous and there is... Yeah, this is another proof. I don't know. Also, I'm just gonna say, I'm probably moving the conversation away from disability just because we had a very long conversation about it earlier. And I just don't want to keep talking about one subject for the whole stream. But yeah. I say that as I'm like trying to fix my own shoulder quickly in the corner. Don't look at me. I'm just trying to fix it. Oh dear. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should run on it again. We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't be running until this evening anyway because it's raining all day in Wales today. Surprise to no one who's lived in Wales. 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season of waking up in Silent Hill. Oh dear. Waking up in Silent Hill. Although I think Starry also said that they woke up in Silent Hill the other day, so maybe that's just a European experience. In my wake, I see them. It's Wales, but it could be Silent Hill. Oh dear. Just a very, very foggy place. Boy, it doesn't help that we're high up as well. Oh dear. There we go. Tits the season. Well, that's October. October is tits the season. We're now back into our tis phase. Tits the season has happened. Oh dear. Do we miss it already? Do we already miss October? I will say this is probably I'm making Christmas presents this year again, but because we're getting so close to December, it is starting to feel like a little bit like, oh my god, I haven't got a single thing prepared for anyone that I'm giving presents to. Which is true, to be fair, I haven't. But it's because I'm making them. It's because I'm making them. I'm not ready. And I'm making them as part of the charity event next week. I don't think I'm going to finish them at the charity event, but I am making them as a part of it. And I kind of want to get the crocheting up the yarn on camera because it's really pretty. It's very pretty yarn. I want to show you all the pretty yarn. Oh dear. Ah yes, waking up in Silent Hill. Cute burpees. Oh dear, but the burbs. Do you ever... I guess you do kind of see small birds actually in the winter, huh? I feel like not as much, but you know what? You're right. You're right, and I'm being closed-minded. You do see some small birds in the winter. Please excuse my closed-mindedness. Oh dear. Breast cancer is bottom, but I feel like it should be tits this season all year long, because it's true. A couple of the breast cancer charities that I was talking to are actually doing winter campaigns, because it's the idea of like, you should do it the rest of the year as well. I have been asked about whether I would run Boobtober the rest of the year, and the answer is no, to be clear, before anyone gets their hopes up. No, it's too much work. It would become my whole life, and I am not being... No. I love the fundraising we do, but no. That being said, it is cool to see other breast cancer charities who are like, well, you know, people got it covered in October. Why don't we maybe do June, or December, or March? And it's like, yeah, you do whenever you like. Hell yeah. Whenever you like, whenever works well for you. I mean, that also goes to people that are actively fundraising. You do whatever works well for you. Would you believe that when we were doing breast cancer fittings and stuff, it was all year round. It wasn't just in October. It was a full year round job. Ah dear. October no longer exists. From now on, it'll be known as Boobta.
Hell yeah. Also, even the hydrate, yo! And the save! I can do that. Show the yarn. Here it is. I show you the purple yarn. I have a rainbow one as well, but the rainbow one's in the bag. Look at that. This is for my dad's cardigan. Look how pretty. And then, I can't remember why I have my dad's one out, but I also have the rainbow one over here. It's just the rainbow one is still in the bag. Yeah, for my mum. Yeah, look how pretty. Actually, get the other side. Look at that. Oh, look how pretty. It's so nice. Yeah, so I've got those. I'm gonna be making hexy cardigans. Should be fun. Should be fun. Also, when Starry Jelly? When? March. 100%. Ah. Oh dear. What art stuff do you use? All underneath me right there. If you would like it, it's right there. I don't worry. The reason I put it on screen is because it gets asked every single art stream. Oh dear. It's also underneath my stream when I'm not live, so I have it in my information as a streamer. If you ever want it while I'm not actively here, you can get it anytime. You can get it anytime. I always have it. It's always there. There we go. Try and keep it real accessible, like. I love that yarn. I love that. Yeah, the rainbow's cute, isn't it? I want your dad's cardigan. I've not even made it yet, so hopefully it turns out good. Yeah, my dad really likes purples, so I saw that yarn and I was like, well, that's a lot of purples. He's probably gonna like that. And then my mum likes colorful things. My mum is also quite a bright person, so I kind of just wanted something a little bit brighter that would kind of match her vibes. She also wears a lot of different colors, so it's difficult to be like one color for you, because she wears a lot. But hopefully that should be good. I mean, we'll see, because I need to see how it crochets up first. We'll see how it crochets up, but it should be a fun project nonetheless. Yeah. Oh dear. There we are. Yeah. Is that too much? Nah, it's probably a bit too much. It's probably not too much, but for the art style we're going with, I think it's actually a bit too much. Yeah. That's okay, that's okay. It's not too much generally, but just for this in particular it is. I'm not explaining myself well, but that's okay. You'll just have to trust me. March, it's gonna be epic, yeah! If you're on mobile, you can always click on username, it'll minimize the stream a bit, and you can go about the section. Yes, you can. Oh dear. Your dad raised a great kid. Aww. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear, he did. They're good beans. My parents are good beans. I'm very, very lucky for them. My heart. My British heart. Is it weird to be in the process of like, I'm proud of my parents. Not necessarily my parents are proud of me. I'm proud of them. I'm very proud of my parents. Dear, I was very proud when I got to introduce them to a lot of the people that I've met via Twitch and stuff like that. And I know that I am lucky to be in a position like that. Dear, because not everyone is. But I'm very proud. I'm very proud of my parents. Dear, I bet both. I hope so. I hope so. Your mum and dad, both of them. Yeah, both of them. Yeah, they are. They're good beans. They're good beans. Yeah, I'm very proud of them. I'm very, very proud of them. Probably why I talk about them so much. Well, they've also influenced me a hell of a lot. Oh dear. I still stand by. I think if my dad ever did decide to take up Twitch streaming, he'd probably be a great Twitch streamer. Oh dear. I think you need to make the info more flashy. Do you? No, I didn't see it. No, it's okay. I literally have it there though, because also sometimes when you've heard me talk enough, I tend to like merge a lot of my letters and words together. And for anyone here that's not like first language English, it can be a little hard when it comes to jargon or like names and stuff to necessarily understand what I'm saying. So I also have it written on stream for that reason too. It's like, it's not just because I get asked a lot, because I do get asked a lot, but like, it's also because even when people do ask, sometimes it can be a little difficult for certain people to understand me, and I'm not here for hoarding information, so
It's on screen. If as well at any point you want any of the equipment, like microphones, cameras, art tablets, programs, I have underneath my stream an equipment section, and I think it's called equipment. It also says my PC and everything down there. Yeah, it's literally called equipment, and it says like my main cameras, my mic, my streaming cam, all that kind of stuff, my computer. That's all underneath my stream 24/7. So if I'm ever not live and you're like, I just wonder what camera Jelly uses, or I just wonder what mic, it's always there for you. So you can see that at any time. And again, that goes to anyone. Anyone can see that. But if you want specifically the drawing tablet stuff, it's on screen during every art stream. Because yes, it is a question that I get asked pretty much every single art stream, at least once. But hey, listen, I'm glad people like my art enough that they think, oh, that drawing tablet maybe. I like that, thank you. And I must admit, I have nothing bad to say about this drawing tablet, except for the scroll wheel sometimes doesn't know if I'm scrolling in or out. Other than that, it's wonderful. And that is, in the larger scheme of things, such a small thing. Generally, yeah, no, I really, really like it. And I have been enjoying using it a lot. I think it also just comes with this territory, like if you're going to do streaming, you're probably going to get asked the same questions a few times. It's why we have things like, you know, even today, you know, what's the out thing? There you go. It's like we have, what was the other ones we have a lot of that people ask the same questions a lot? Oh, during we have like all year round BCRF, because that's whenever we talk about Boobtober, that's one that comes up. Also Boobtober, all year round, people can get it in there. Basically, it's like people have questions. We'll have a lot of the same questions. We always do. Yeah, and that's an easy way that we can just give them to people, like have those back. Have those answers. Have those answers. Yeah, how many teeth do I have? At least one. 833, now we know. Yeah, don't look in my mouth. I'm shy. I'm shy. I like to keep some of my rows of teeth a little bit secretive. But yeah, it's I don't know. It kind of comes with streaming, and I don't think it's a bad part of streaming as long as you're like prepared. Prepared. Yeah, definitely if you do art streams, one of the most common questions is what art software or what art tablet do you use? Whenever I'm doing rigging, there'll be about 10 people come in and be like, what software is this? And I'll, again, put it on the screen normally. Or I'll have it in a pinned comment. And yeah. It's just, you know, for every one person that asks, you gotta think there's probably like 5 people that have the same question and don't ask. So having the information readily available is nice. It also means people don't feel bad about asking as much. Or potentially that somebody else in the same channel might even answer before the streamer gets to it. Yeah. Which is also nice. Like, you know, people might be like, what tablet do you use? And then because like other people have already seen it or know that it's going to be on the screen, you might get a few people to be like, oh, Jelly uses this one. Jelly uses this one. Because they have that information. That's nice too. Oh dear. Although sometimes I feel a bit bad because I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm so slow. I'm getting there, I'm just behind. FAQs exist for a reason. Yeah, for sure. Oh dear. I'm trying to think of other questions we get asked a lot now. What are the most common questions we get here? Definitely, if we're doing art software, art tablet. If we're doing live 2D, what program is this? So another program one. Occasionally cameras, not so often anymore. I don't think my cameras are that good, so I feel like I'm not the best streamer to ask for that sort of stuff, because mine aren't. I'm sure if you had like a nicer camera, maybe you'd get that question more, but like, yeah, I do not. I do not have that nice of a camera. They're right, but they're not like fantastic or anything. What other questions do we get asked a lot? Is the Discord open for anyone? Yeah, ! Discord, anyone can join. Was there any others? I mean, obviously doing Boobtober, we get a lot of Boobtober specific ones. I think those are probably the most common ones. again, like in certain events or a certain time period, I guess you do get more of very specific questions. Are there any questions I don't like getting? Ooh. Sorry, now I'm like, what questions do I receive that I don't enjoy? Or like that I guess that I specifically don't like. There's a lot of questions that I feel very neutral about, I suppose, because it's like, they're just like a quick answer. Like, how do I get the Discord link? !Discord. And stuff like that. But are there any questions I don't like that people ask? I don't know. I grew one. Wow. Where'd it come from? Oh, shoot. Oh, dear. That's scary. Sorry I grew a new tooth. My bad. I don't know if there's any I don't like. It's tricky. That's tricky. You know what? You ever come across a streamer that's been asked a question they don't know the answer to? That's what this looks like. I have no idea if there are questions that I don't like, because I've never really thought about it. I don't know. To be fair, I also don't think people in this community ever purposefully go out of their way to, you know, ask questions that I'm probably gonna hate. So that also probably helps. But yeah, I can't think of any questions that I'm like, I don't like. Oh, okay. I don't not like this question. I don't not like this question, but I sometimes feel bad. Occasionally people ask me where my jumpers are from and I have to be like, it's secondhand. I'm sorry, I got it from a charity shop, and so I can't help you. Those ones, I don't dislike the question. It's a lovely question, but like, I do feel kind of bad when I can't direct people towards something or other and be like, I'm sorry, it's secondhand, because a lot of my wardrobe is secondhand. But again, I'm not upset about the question. I'm sorry I can't give a better answer. Jelly, how fries are your brains today? So fries, with mayonnaise and ketchup. How are you doing, What? I hope you're doing good. Like, exceptionally fries. We'll call this baggy shoe? Or baggy boot, maybe? Baggy boot. Baggy boot. That's a good name. It is a baggy boot. And then we'll call it outline. Details. Where do you live? In his house. It's true. I do. Good info. Remember that question. Yeah. Write that down. Oh dear. Bag issue. Oh dear. Ketchup nom nom. Yeah, do you have an OnlyFans? I think it's very funny when people ask, as long as people back down and are respectful. But then I also would never say to tell that to a streamer. While I am not personally offended, definitely not a good question. There's just not very easy way for anyone to ever answer that, because if you do have an OnlyFans, you're not allowed to link to it on Twitch. That's against the TOS, so you put the streamer in a difficult position there because they can't honestly answer you without sending you to another platform. So yeah, that's not an ideal one. What I would say is, if you're genuinely curious about whether a streamer has an OnlyFans, go to their socials, like their Twitter or their Blue Sky. It will likely be linked there if they have one, but they won't have it linked on Twitch probably, because that's against Twitch's terms of service. So you don't actually need to ask if a streamer has one for the most part. You can just look, and it won't be on Twitch, but it might be on other socials. Or it shouldn't be on Twitch, because that could get you in trouble. Oh no, wait, that's the ombre. Oops. Misnamed that one. Because then that's, yeah, that is base 1, that's ombre. Okay, and then that's base 2. Gotcha. Sometimes it takes me a minute, but I get there. There we go. Put all of this in here. Nice. Good. Okay. Can we see your feet? Thank you for asking. No. I don't hate the question though. It's true. This is the thing. I don't hate the question. I'm still planning my debut. Yeah. They have a link tree. Yeah, they have a link tree. It'll likely be there. I have many teeth. Good morning. Goodest of morning. How you doing, Zombody? I hope you're doing good. I've got a lot of dang teeth. Well, other place that's like OnlyFans but less sexy. Patreon? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really use any of them. I have a Blue Sky, Twitch, Discord. That's basically the only places I'm active. No fans. Not a single fan. Oh dear. Is it Fansly? Maybe, or something like that? I don't know. I don't have any of those. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh. And OnlyFans wanted to get away from the sex stuff and go into more hobby stuff. It's like, you've built a market for this at this point. It's too late. It's too late. No one's gonna see you as a hobby site. Oh dear. Isn't family a link? Oh, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it died out and it backfired immediately. Yeah, funny that. Wild. Wild how that happened. How does this keep happening? Couldn't say. No fans. Only air conditioners. Air conditioners only. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, again, it's not... I think it's a funny question. I'm not going to say that I hate it though. Oh, okay. No, I have thought, okay. I have thought of a type of question that I dislike. And it's maybe slightly controversial though. But actually, no, I don't think it is. I don't think it is controversial. I think the people that ask this question, or these questions, might see it as controversial. But I don't think that it is controversial. Let me explain. I don't like it when people come in here and try to okay. Where they'll come in and they'll ask questions that are very leading, as far as like wanting to change the topic to something where they can use my identity as a part of like, well, you have to talk about this because you're XYZ. I have a question. I have a question about this thing. And this is important to me because I want to make the conversation about this thing. And your identity is a part of that, whether it's being disabled or stuff like that. And yeah, so you have to have an opinion because you're in this group. And it's like, I probably do have an opinion, but was I talking about that? No. I don't like that. I don't like that. It doesn't sit well with me. Especially when it is like a part of your, like, again, like being disabled, so that you cannot, you can't undo that. You can't get away from that. That is a part of my identity. And to try and use that as a reason that I have to answer a question from you, a stranger, no. And I've banned people for that. I've banned people for that one. I'm like, you are bringing such bad vibes to this chat right now. If I want to talk about my disability, I'll talk about it. If I don't want to talk about it for a day, which is super common, by the way, for people living with chronic pain, is that we actually don't want to talk about it all the time because sometimes we're trying to ignore it. Yeah, no, that's disrespecting boundaries. It's one thing to be like, come into chat, and to be clear, this isn't a lot of people. A lot of people come in and be like, I see that you've got disability. Do you mind if I ask what that is? Do you mind if I ask what your disability is? Fine, normal question. I have it as one of my tags, super normal. To try and, but then if I say, hey, I don't want to make this the whole conversation today. I don't want to talk about this right now. I need you to back down. This is my stream. I need you to back up. Like, there are going to be days where I fancy talking about it. There are going to be days where I do not fancy talking about it. And if you cannot take stop talking about it as a very clear hint that I might not be interested, not a good space. Not a good space. You're making my own space uncomfortable for me to be in. Don't like it. You don't get to push a narrative in my chat. If you have a narrative you want to push, you push it in your own channel. You don't get to do that to me. I don't like that. There you go. There's something that pisses me off. We found one. We found one. A question that I don't like. People using my identity to ask leading questions to push a narrative that they want to push. And it's like, a lot of the time, I might agree with their narrative. To be clear, they might be coming in here and I might fully agree with them. Like I don't disagree with the point they're trying to make. I just don't want to talk about that right now. If I wanted to talk about it, I would. And like, you know, trying to force it out of me or force me to restate how I feel about something is like, I don't know, icky. There are things you can do quickly, like, you know, the quick fire ones, like obviously not believing in, not wanting to have your space filled with racism, homophobia, transphobia, sexism, yada yada. You know, all trans lives matter, all that kind of stuff. There's stuff you can say quickly, but if you're trying to engage like a whole conversation where you don't know, the person might be getting really triggered by it. Like there are days where people try and force conversations about my disability where I'm like, I have a high level of pain today. I am streaming to try to ignore that. And I've asked you several times to change the subject. And you are consistently bringing the subject back to this when I'm trying to ignore pain. I'm going to keep using disability as the example because that's the one I've had most commonly, where people will just, I'll say, listen, yeah, I've got it in my thing. I have chronic migraines. I have this quite often. This is what it means. And I know you mean well, but I don't want to talk about it right now. I'm trying to ignore it. This is my space away from that. This is my space where I want to have like a really nice time today. And I just don't want to chat about that right now. And I understand that there are going to be streams where we do talk about it and streams where we don't. But today is not one of those streams. If you keep pushing after that point, keep asking questions, it's like, ugh. That annoys me. That annoys me. That annoys the hell out of me. I think it's really rude. And to try and use that I am disabled and so should be talking about it to like push it is like, no, don't do that. I'm a human being. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Yeah, it's not cool. That's like one of the few questions I think, and it's not normally one question. It's normally like several questions in a row where they won't stop. Where I'm like, stop. Yeah, it's that one pisses me off. That one pisses me off. Especially the whole, well, you're disabled, so I thought it was okay to keep going. And it's like, when I said stop, if there's one thing that I'm good at, it's being really clear with boundaries. If I don't want to talk about a subject, I will tell you, hey, XYZ, I don't want to talk about that subject right now. And there is no subtlety there. It's not open to interpretation. I'm real blunt by it. I don't feel comfortable talking about it. People should read the room and say, okay, let me talk to someone else instead of getting all hot bothered and saying, well, you have to have an opinion, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think there are things where it's like you can very quickly state of like, yeah, this, you know, to make people feel like this is an LGBT inclusive space. Done. You know, very quick. But if you've had a really rough day, maybe say you've come out to someone recently and you've had a really bad reaction, you might not want to talk about that in detail that particular day. You know? Yeah, it is. No, you can be banned in Time Out Pandora, as it were. Yeah, some people struggle with boundaries, especially when talking about stuff. But it's like it's harmless. It doesn't hurt anyone, but it does. It does. Didn't know stop is doesn't know stop is conditional. Yeah, it's like stop is stop. Again, brutal honesty is one of Jelly's better features. Yeah, I will tell you if I don't want to talk about something. I'll be like, I don't want to talk about it. I'll normally explain because I think sometimes people need to hear it of why, like, hey. You know, I don't want to talk about, again, I'm going to keep bringing it back to chronic migraines because that's the experience I've had the most with this, of like, hey, I do have an invisible disability, I have chronic migraines, I have migraines really common. Actually, right now, I'm still having migraine symptoms, so I don't really want to talk about it too much in detail because a big part of stream today is me ignoring that symptom or trying not to think about it. But a different stream, I'd be more than happy to talk about it. Done. It's taken me like 15 seconds to say, you know? And then if you continue going after that point, stop asking. I've made it clear. I think I've made it pretty clear. You know, it's not a way of being like just completely shutting it down, of like not trying to make the person feel bad, but this is why I wouldn't feel comfortable with it. Big dicks in my butt. CJ! Thank you for gifting a sub. By the way, Jelly, I'm sure you agree that horses are better. I do be liking horses, but I love jellyfish more. Oh, that's why I always deliberately say that if I cross any boundaries, just, you know, yeah, shut up. Yeah, or I wouldn't say shut up, but I'd be like, not right now, you know? Also, Blueberry, good morning, welcome on in. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Yeah, and to you too if you're celebrating. I finally finished what I've been working on. Was that the sculpture? Was that the sculpt? GG's wad. Explaining is great, saying just because grinds my gears. Yeah, I think just giving a brief explanation of why I don't want to talk about it right now. I think also from a human to human, it humanizes me, but it's also a human response to you.
Brutal honest person, sort of those people that use excuse to be near. Very brutally honest. How? What do you mean how? What do you mean how? It's CJ. It's CJ. It's not anonymous. It's CJ. CJ done it. Actual Hells did that. Oh my god, I can't. Thank you for the alert gift. Take care of yourself. How is that account allowed? I don't know. It was the sculpt. GG's. Oh dear. Won't you help me push my horse agenda? You mean you must but look, I have a horse on my screen. It's there. Look at my horse. Look at my horse. I've drawn so many horses this year, Pipia. I've got haunts emotes. I love haunts. Where's my haunces? Look, I made haunts emotes, Pipia. Look at all my haunces. I have 6 haunts emotes. 6. Why did a hype train start? Nothing happened. Well, thank you for God damn it, Twitch! All I did was change screens. Oh dear. Look at my haunces. Oh dear. Well, now we're in loud. Welcome to loud. So my butt will do that. Good job. Many haunts. Thank you. Because Twitch does randomly activated hype trains now. Oh, is your chat active? Time to activate a hype train. I don't think I've met too many people that love this as a feature, by the way. I don't think, like, sometimes it's like, oh, this could be useful for some people, and then not others. But it's honestly just not super useful, because, like, now there is just a hype train that, like, you know, now first of all, we can't have another hype train for like an hour now because of the cooldown. So like if people actually did like say gift like a bundle of subs or anything, it wouldn't trigger a hype train because that's our hype train for the hour done now. And then yeah, secondly, it's like it just kind of, it's just a bit awkward. It's just like a little awkward. I don't know. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. It's very kind of you. Oh dear, it's pressuring. Imagine someone that, yeah, like you could be like, what? Okay. Like, you could be having a really serious conversation with your Twitch chat about like, you know, you're going through it, you're having a rough time and stuff like that, and suddenly there's a hype train. It's like, it's just not an appropriate timing. It's just not appropriate timing. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Yeah, it's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Sorry for the awkward, oh my god, awkward hype train. Sorry for awkwardly hype training all over the chat. My bad. Lurk after hype train, they're so rare here. We don't get them super often, but like, also, what the heck? What the heck? Oh dear. Oh, I hate it. Also messed up with my browser. No! We hate random hype train stuff. Yeah, it's not my favorite. And to be honest, like, again, I just feel like a little awkward about it. A little bit. I'm just like, ooh. Oh. Oh dear. Just a little awkward guy. Yet to get one. I've only had one hype train before, and that was a couple of months ago. It's more common in some streams than others. Also, like during events and stuff like that, I feel like it's more common. But yeah, these kind of ones I feel like universal. It's like big streamers and small streamers alike are just like, it's not quite for me, I must say. It's not quite for me. It's hype training time, and hype trimmed all over the place. They did. They did! Oh dear, immerse my brain and get a bit intense with all the emotes raining over the whole stream. Is it still doing that for you? Oh god, have I got it a bit... Wait. Has it stopped yet? I hope that it has. If it hasn't, I'm sorry. Oh dear. It stopped? Okay. Okay, I'm like, is there any way I can stop it on my end? Can I make it so that this doesn't happen for you? Oh dear. It stopped. Okay, okay, good. Good. I had one start out of nowhere. Yeah, literally, that's what they are, the random hype trains. They'll start at like, they just start randomly. Often if like a lot of people talk in chat, it will randomly start. But that means words on stream is like a minefield now. You set up words on stream and Twitch is like, a lot of people are engaging in this chat. Let's start a hype train. It's like, no, we're just playing words. We're just playing words. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not my favorite. Not my favorite, not gonna lie. Some people might like it. You know what? I can't speak for everyone. Maybe someone likes it. The people that I've spoken to so far, it's not our favorite. We live. We live. I'm gonna have to put a pizza in the oven at some point.
I don't know how I want to do today's stream though. Because we're doing pretty good. Oh, actually, I say that. I think we've only got the slime helmet to go. Oh, and Gecko Friend. Gecko Friend and slime helmet. Go. And call this. There you go. And put all this in the back. Pretty cool. Put that there. Where's the tunic? There it is. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. We got layers. We got layers here. Thanks for the hype train. Dear. Yeah, I didn't even know it that. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Imagine it keeps happening, raining emotes for the whole. Yeah. It's like, how are you good? I can play words with all those emotes. Awful. Pizza shit. I could maybe give you a bite. You can have like a bite of the pizza. Your floor looks funny. What's happened to your floor? Or have you just been working really hard? Now everything's moving slightly. Oh dear. Heck yeah. And then we have, because then we can also have, it's so funny to me. Sorry, I am a child, but just pinging tits out of nowhere is still so funny to me. Surprise, tits. But yeah, we need Gecko Friend, we need Slime Helmet. Where's, required, importante. I really like him. I don't know. I just really like this guy. He's good. He's a good guy. I like him a lot. Like, look at him. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Oh, duh. Oh yeah, just a bite. Just a bite. Oh, duh. Does that mean we would have to wait an hour? Yeah, now you have to wait an hour before you can have another hype train. Oh, damn. Literally making characters for my game like this. It's like a doing everything. Twitch even gave me like a whole notification for the hype train. Weird stuff. That's amazing. It was like when I was doing underwater stuff and you were doing underwater stuff. We got that sink. Suicidal City. It's full of cardboard pieces, and the funniest part sometimes those cardboard pieces get stuck to the oh, this cardboard is now in the bathroom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Still confused on this. Makes my brain happy. Did somebody say surprise tits? Yeah. Wait. Wait a minute, where is it? Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Boom. And then remove. Boom. It's so silly. It's so silly. Tits go on, tits go off, tits go on, tits go off. And then the idea is because we have them on a separate layer that we can also, when we're rigging them, make them different sizes. So like if somebody wants bigger tits, it can go bigger. That's maybe just wider. Maybe not bigger, it's maybe just wider. Basically we can grow and shrink them. Oh dear, and it should work well still. I mean, that's a lot bigger, but you get the vibe. They can be grown and shrunk. They're in the shape where they can be easily grown and shrunk. I know so many people that would like this. I need to finish starting to, ooh, exciting, yippee. How anime would you like your tits? Yeah. Oh, Wooga, why are we talking about birds? I think it's really important in the winter months when it's so cold that we make sure that we're keeping an eye out for the birds. Oh dear. I like that the shawl, you can have tits or no tits, but the shawl covers all. Alright. Yeah, we need shoulder fella. We need, and then we need him. We need him. Him. Look at him. Slime hat. He very important. He very important. He's a very important guy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dream of any cosplayer? Yeah, probably, honestly. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, I don't think I'm gonna give you any pizza. I think I'm gonna go to the loo quickly and just take like a 5-minute loo and tea break, get a new cup of tea and just keep going. To be honest, I'm not feeling super duper hungry at this point anyway. So I think just taking like a 2 5-minute break instead of doing a full lunch break. You gotta keep your tits warm during winter. It's very important. Yeah, if you're cold, they're cold. Keep your tits warm. How much jiggle physics do you want? Streamers already lifted my mood. I was shouting illegal at my GP is in danger of withholding meds, but then in turn into an entire morning of stuff. But it's walking chat and my spirit felt so lifted. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Take your break. Good. Pair of you in the community. Thank you for the piss as well. CJ's like, oh, it's been such a wholesome morning. Yours like, I've got more piss for you. Piss streamer, I have more. Thank you. Thank you for the generous donation of piss. Alright, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Go piss. I will in fact go piss. I want to leave you on him though. Him. He's just a little guy. There he is. He looks like he's in pain. Help. Oh dear. 2 seconds. I wanna. Is it this one? Yeah. Just a. Help him. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Back in a minute. Have a nice break, everyone. Oh dear, let me take my headset off. And then mute myself.
Hello. We're returned. I now have a new cup of tea as well, which is pretty nice. Where this ear comes out. This is the out ear. He is a mood. He's doing his best. He is. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying. Welcome backers. Welcome backers. I hope everyone's managed to get a snack or something. I got some biscuits, but I had them already. They're not a new snack. I got Lotus Biscoff. But I got the double pack, so the Biscoff itself doesn't look like Biscoff because it was in like a huge pack. Yeah. I have some Biscoff. Oh dear, help him. My PNG's finally done! When are you starting streaming? When does Pippia's stream start? Sorry for this noise. It's packaging for my Biscoff. Is this Biscotti packaging? Oh, he sent a DM. Oh, the texture is so good. Oh my god. Oh, they've done such a good job. The little shoulder buddy, so cute. Oh my god, Pippia. They're so good. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. That's really cool. That's so really amazing. Oh my god. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Opening packaging ASMR. All over the mic. Oh dear. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Pippi, a very talented artista. Even next week or the week after, it's gonna be collab with Starry. Yeah, I know. I love them. They are so good. Yes. Oh dear. What did you think? It's a lot for me. Biscoff cream is a lot for me. I like it in theory. In practice, I think I need to bake it into something rather than just eat. Sorry. The context really quickly. I eat this out of the tub. This is pistachio cream. I eat it out of the tub. I can't do that with Biscoff. It's too much. I understand this is not how Biscoff is intended to be. It's like you're meant to put it with something, or you're meant to bake it. You're probably not meant to just eat it out of the tub, but I do just eat stuff out of the tubs. They're so good. Oh dear. To be fair, we did instead of that's so fair. That's so fair. Oh dear. For me, biscotti are the definition of free airplane snacks. Do airplanes do snacks still? You say and I think it's just over here. Oh dear. Although I don't do any of those anymore. The cream I use the biscuits on the crust in a cheesecake. See, that seems smart. I feel like I would also prefer it baked into something. In my country, they no longer offer food. I mean, flights are short, sure, but they no longer do the 3 runs, not even water. Oh god, not even water? Oh, that's interesting. I don't make it like, not baked cheesecake. I like a no, you like a no-bake better. I like a baked cheesecake, but I also do like a no-bake. I like both. Cheesecake is good. I will not complain. I don't care. Either cheesecake is good. I'm not paying $5 for a tiny bag of peanuts. See, it's surprising to me that they allow peanuts on the plane when that's such a common allergy. And like a bad one. Like, of all the things to allow on the plane, why peanuts? A Basque cheese. I make a good one of those. For Christmas, the year before last, I made one of those, like just a standard vanilla one, for my family, and they had like a fruit compote for the top of it. So we came together. I brought the cheesecake, they brought the fruit compote, and it was yes. It was so good. That is the best cheesecake I'd ever made. And it was huge. It would have like served 18 people. It was a big cheesecake. Now that I think about it, I've never known anyone. Have you not? Oh, a couple of good friends of mine have peanut allergies. Very picky with the baked cheesecake. I feel like most places when they bake it so it tastes too much like baked cheese. Yeah, like over baked it basically. Setting up shenanigans is going to be hard for no, but once you've done it once, Pipia, you never have to do it again. Just getting it done and connected and everything, and then you're good to go. Opinion about fruitcake. I like fruitcake, but I so understand when people don't. I also think there should be more alcohol in the fruitcake than fruit. If there's less alcohol than fruit, then it's bad. If there's more alcohol than fruit, then it's good. I want the fruit to be like oozing, you know? Yes. So I like it, but I think that there is a lot of bad fruitcake out there, and bad fruitcake is bad. Oh dear. So it's like scrambled eggs. People who have only had bad scrambled eggs are gonna be like, scrambled eggs are gross, and it's like, yeah, because bad scrambled eggs are gross, but good scrambled eggs are fantastic. So just, yeah. Oh dear. Cypress, good morning, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I will force Starry to be my tech support. Starry, he'll be good as a tech support. He's streamed for a long time now. Hell yeah. I don't mind fruitcake. I know it gets a bad rap. It does get a bad rap, yeah. And it's too dense, and I get why. I had an entire stolen marzipan thing the other day. That sounds so good. You love fruitcake. I like good fruitcake. When it's good fruitcake, it's fantastic. So is it really alcohol cake? Maybe. Oh dear. I once had a cake with rum. Oh, I love rum raisin. Rum raisin is one of my favorite flavor combos. My favorite type of cake is panettone. Oh, panettone, yeah. Oh, it's heavenly. They've had loads. I've seen loads of them because I see them around Christmas a lot more than the rest of the year. I don't know if it's the same for you, Solemn, but I see them a lot around Christmas. And yeah, it's good. It's good. I think for me, I like banana bread, which I know is not it's kind of a cake. Toasted banana bread with like a brown butter. Sorry. Biscuits. Sorry. The biscuit wrapper is really loud. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Oh, I love that. And I like cheesecake. And coffee cake. Oh, I love a coffee cake. Oh dear. Should be more meat in my fruit than cake than fruit. Just remove the fruit. Let me have a meat cake. We could call it a pie. Dry 'em with peanuts. Bread pudding. I love bread pudding. Bread pudding. So good, so I'm dying. I remember a kid and thinking rum raisin was the old people flavor. I've always liked rum raisin, but I get that. But it is good. Also, sorry for kissing you again. All this conversation reminds me of my friend's Nana making a rum cake, and I took her to church. The priest ended up drunk from a slice, and she left raisins in the rum for a month. She's doing it right. No, she's correct. The priest is weak. That's fair. So it's a harder one to make. I also loved rum raisin as a kid. I've always loved rum raisin. You're cool. No, you're cool. No, you. No, you actually. I would love rum raisin item from Häagen-Dazs. Yes. Have you tried Ulbrod? Rye bread and beer pop? No, but I'd be so down. I'd be down. I love squishy things, and porridge is squishy. Layer of ladies' fingers and another layer of beef. The meat cake has been. Yeah, the trifle and Friends. Yeah. I don't know that much about Friends, but I know about the trifle. I love a Panasonic on Crisis Day. That's my favorite. I love it. Thank you. It's secondhand. I'm sorry. It's a secondhand one, but I really like it. I love squishy True. I love, squishy things. Wait, lowers the shades? Wait, even lower? wait. I too. Wait, no, wait. Wait, what do you... Wait a minute. I too love squishy things? Is this what you want? I feel like this is backwards. I feel like that's not the way around. No. Oh, okay. So like I too like squishy things. Maybe I need to have actual shades. It's a traditional rye bread porridge that serves as a sweet and nutritious breakfast. It consists of a mixture of stale rye soaked in water, milk, or beer. The latter is cooked until it achieves a thick, humble and rustic dish, but many modern varieties incorporate various additions such as whipped cream, citrus zest, raisins, and nuts. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, no, that sounds amazing. I love bread pudding, and bread pudding is not so dissimilar. Ah, dear shades, how low can we go? That will do. I'm so hungry for breakfast, but there's no bread, and there's so many things to add to bread. No! Feels like a peanut butter glasses me. Rum raisin ice cream, or even rum raisin in general, is more expensive than the normal flavor, so I feel like it's yeah, that's also super true though. Oh. This is kind of intimidating. Okay. You put in a vote? Thank you. I'll look into that later. Hell yeah, I think we got our food shop this weekend maybe, so you can have a look. Yeah, rum raisin here is like the same as for solemn. It's like a special occasion, or it's like fudge, or it's like something that's a little bit higher up, like a candy that might be slightly more expensive. I had that same experience of rum raisin just being like a... You could easily see it as an old person flavor because like it's just a little bit like it's a flavor that only exists in like slightly more upper class foods, like upper class ice creams or upper class like fudges and stuff like that. So, and you know, there are just things that you see as like slightly more expensive than the standard. It's like, oh, that's old people stuff because no one else is affording it. Like, I think for us it was fudge mostly. I love biscuits and tea. Oh, it's just so good. My brain is still fried, but it's like happy. It's happy about it now. It's a happy fried brain. Okay. I'm gonna... Help no longer needed. He's fine now. Look at him. He's fine. He's fine. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging in there. Oh yeah, just a little guy. I love him. Oh dear. This is all going to be basically on one level, except for the face, I think. The face I'm going to be a bit wiggly, but the body is basically all on one level. Two more than... Oh, really? Like, one brand has a price for all their ice creams, like others should... I see. And same with local ice creameries, they have their set price for them. Not poor. Financially frugal. I love Yorkshire biscuit. Me too. Yorkshire biscuit tea is so good. It's not fry it golden browned. Not fry it golden brown toast. Do you do bread... Oh my god, my voice. Sometimes I hear it, I'm like, ah. Oh. Do you do bread pudding, Cyprus? Or you're not a bread pudding person? No wrong answers. Do you do bread pudding? I'm just curious. Because I love bread pudding. That's like a custardy thing though. Like you make the bread basically a custard. Well, you don't make the bread a custard, it's still bread. But it's just custard soaked bread. This is what I want. He's perfect. I love him.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just hanging out. I want me too. Here's another ice cream like that is Swiss chocolate. Never understood why raisins are so intensely hated. I like raisins. So I like fruitcake, I like rum raisin. So put it out there, I am a raisin liker. However, I hate with a proper H there, when people don't disclose there are raisins and you're biting through something and then you suddenly get the flesh feeling of raisin in your teeth, and it makes your teeth feel like, because you weren't expecting sudden texture of raisin. And I think a lot of people, it's not necessarily the flavor of raisin, it's that you're biting into like a piece of cake and then suddenly your tooth hits a raisin which you're not expecting, and it leaves that like almost like ringing feeling going through your mouth, where it's like, whoa, I was not expecting to hit a raisin today. And yeah, so I love raisin, but I hate when it's undisclosed raisin. And I feel like raisin is one of those things that like people will try and trick you into eating, of like, har, I made flapjacks and I said that they were choc chips, but lol, they're actually raisins. And it's a texture thing, I think. That makes sense to me at least, because like I also don't like my expectations being played with like that, you know? You put the bread in the pan and the cream in the pan, do the hokey pokey, shake it around, put in some cinnamon and nutmeg. It's good. I love raisins. My country uses it as a savory dish. Yeah, like in like there's like some more citrusy, or like with apricots and stuff like that, like chicken I don't remember what they're called, but it's like long cooked chicken, apricots, raisins. Someone knows what this dish is called. It's great. Oh dear. A couple years ago, Haagen-Dazs came out with triple layer ice creams, and it was literally my favorite while it's being sold. It was strawberry, oh wait, no, raspberry lemon, oh no, then white chocolate ice. Oh, that sounds so good. I want it back. I want to try that. Makes sense. I make it work. Younger years, not for myself, I'm more Japanese. Asian food lover, that's fair. And Kai, good morning, chaos! I think raisin is good in soft cakes or soft bread. I love raisins, but I get when people don't. Long chicken. You know, when the chicken is cooked long. Long chicken. Is that what, did I just say long chicken? I'm sorry, I meant like slow cooked. Apologies if I described it as long. That's not how I meant to describe it. I meant slow cooked. You ever try and describe like a slow cooked meal and you just describe it as long? Long chicken. Oh dear. Like, well, I've always had old man taste when it comes to snacks, because I like oat raisins. I like oat raisin cookies, rum raisin ice cream, and other stuff I no longer remember. I love long chicken. No. I just, no. I don't mean that. I mean slow cooked. Like, because you wait a long time for it to be done. I mean slow cooked. I'm not like raisins. It's for sure a texture thing. Being autistic, people trying to hide things in my food as if you wouldn't notice, and then you bite a raisin, it's like, oh, long chicken. No, I just mean it cooks a long time. Oh, for God's sakes. I love you. I was about to say that as well. Everyone's long chicken. We add blonde raisins to empanadas or corn to potato casserole. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, damn it. I meant slow cooked. I'm sorry. Long chicken. God. Sounds very cursed. How long have we been going for? 4 hours. Okay, okay. You know, I'm trying to find excuses for my brain to be smaller at this point. So I'm like, you know, how long have we been? Oh, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, my brain can shrink. That's okay. It's okay if my brain's smaller right now. We've been live for 4 hours. Good job, brain. You're doing a great job. Oh my God. How long is your chicken? Very long. All this talk about sweets got me craving a fruitcake. I think you deserve a fruitcake, Freaky. I think you should get yourself a fruitcake. And it's a good season for it, because I feel like there are just more fruitcakes on sale this time of year, right? It's when fruitcakes really like boom suddenly. And suddenly, boom, fruitcake. Oh dear.
It'd be good if I was still asleep, but my brother decided to wake me up at 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You are more chill than me. Yeah. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I would not choke on my long chicken. I'll notice when you use a different brand, it's like I don't like my food. You think I won't notice when you try to hide They hide raisins in your mashed potato? Like, that's a completely different texture. What the hell? Also, what? That's such an interesting flavor combination. Why are there raisins in your mashed potato? Also, raisins and mashed potato are two very different colors. Like, it's gonna look like there are bugs in your potato. Oh my gosh, that was not a well thought out plan. I'm eating some right now. Oh, nice. More. Good. Good. Today I'm gonna cook lunch. It's gonna be a simple thing: mashed potatoes, fried egg, caramelized onion, and fried egg. Another fried egg. The 2 fried eggs. Unless I don't take off the skin. Does anyone not take off the skin for mashed potato? Oh, double fried eggs. Bugs in your mashed potato. Thanks, Jenny. I hate the visualization. Anytime. I got you. Not raisins, but they did try hiding a bunch of stuff in my mash, but raisins was more like flat. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, why the hell do they want you to eat raisins that badly where they're like, I'm putting them in your mashed potato? Sometimes I don't take the skin off when I make mashed potato. Okay, person to person, that's fair. Blonde raisins and mashed potato doesn't sound bad to me, except for the pain of the surprise. Yeah, it's like, oh, skin. I only leave skins on potatoes when they are new. Also, Var doesn't take the skin off the potato for his mash. That's fair. We won't kink shame Val, but we will maybe kink ask why when we next see him. Yeah, that's alright. We'll just ask. We'll just check that he's okay. I'm gonna go back to food pickiness since it's really bad. That's fair. That's fair. You're fine. You listen. You live once. I think in an ideal world, the more food you can eat, the better. But also, there are reasons people don't like certain foods. At the end of the day, you're not going to be able to force someone to love a food that they don't like. I think if you're in a space where you can be open-minded to try things, it means you find more foods that you like, and that's great. But not everyone is going to be in that mind space all the time. And that's also okay. Oh dear. I think, as with most things, the most important thing is communicating. If someone's making you food, communicate what you don't like to them so that they don't make you food that you don't like. And if someone communicates to you that they won't eat a certain food because they don't like it, listen to them. And then everything's okay and easy, and it doesn't really need to be so complicated. There we go. What are eyes? What are eyes? That's eye. That's an eye! There he is. Just a little guy. I love him. Yeah, he is. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I love him. He's cute. I like him. I'm behind. Kink ask why. Yeah, Kink ask why. Not usually steamed, it doesn't work. My nana thought hiding Brussels sprouts. Yeah, they made me ill. Is it the what, vomit on your dining table? Here's a spicy take. Wasabi and mashed potato is good. Yes, as is mustard. I grew up putting mustard in my mash and making spicy mash. Oh dear. I would like green potatoes and ham. I would like that too. I'd give it a go. He told me he would mash the balsamic vinegar and other stuff I don't remember, but he said on my stream because I was remembering using one of the emotes as a response. I'm a bit of a fry rice craze at the moment. I just try one when you add peanut butter and fried raisins. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. If my bagel is flaky, it makes me sick. Oh no, not flaky bagel. No. Eyes are 90% of anime characters. It's true.
He's very polite. He is very polite. He's just vibing. So interesting. You said Nana. That's what we call grandmother in my language. Kind of caught me off guard. I think it really, yeah, it's interesting because it's a bit different from house to house. Also, if you have like several grandparents, like I had different grandparent names for all of my grandparents. So like I had my grandpa, my granddad, my papa. I have a lot of grandparents. I'm not related to a lot of them, but they're still my grandparents. You know, you just kind of like, so that you can identify between them, I guess. But everyone's different with that. That's what we did. And they say, in the States, for all of you, I'm thankful for the space we're in, the family have cultivated, the memories and times we've shared. Whether you're celebrating the holiday or not, we are here. The best we can be blessed. Oh, happy Thanksgiving. Phoenix, I hope you have a lovely, lovely Thanksgiving. I hope you really enjoy it. Thank you for sending all the thanks. Hell yeah. Thank you for the thanks, and thank you back to you. I used to put the powder sachet from the chicken noodles in the mash. I see people do that on TikTok. Hell yeah. People who do not know how to make mashed potato or never learn, never put potatoes into boiling water. Yes, let it come to a boil. Yes, yeah, I remember my mum telling me that as well. A lot of people say nana or gran, but that nana was very specific in wanting it to be that way. Yeah, mashed potatoes with like, ooh, is good. Like spicy mash. Who doesn't love a good spicy mash? Not on the table, but in the car. I told you. I tell you I don't want to eat them. Oh dear. My mum used to call her grandma Nonna. I call my Nenny and the other one Lita, because Abuelita. And then my grandpa I called Tati. I don't know where that one came from though. Also, like a good day. Welcome on in. We're talking about spicy mashed potato. And family. Family and mashed potato. Yeah, I think we had different names for all of them. What? I love him. I love him. Oh. He's good. He's good. He's a good guy. I'm gonna give him... He's just a little guy. Just a little... Look at him. He would not hurt a fly. He does not even know what a fly is. Oh, he's just a little guy. I really like him. He's so cute. Oh, dear. I love... Oh, he's just a little guy. Oh, sure is better than mashed potatoes and mashed family and potatoes. True. Mashed potatoes and family. Yeah, I love mashed potatoes and family. He's just a little guy, JH. Just a little guy. There are many foods is turning a pretty big corner at Christmas and New Year's. I'm not ready for the end, but I'm so ready for the food. Oh, I'm glad you like it over here. Why are you cooking it up with the water? If you throw hot water, it just cooks the outside and makes it too flaky. Yeah, if you cook it through, you can get soup out of it. Oh, I love soup. Oh, God. I go for a good soup. Honestly, whenever anyone asks what I would go back to, Malta is top of the list. Nana for me was my great-grandmother. We had her until 2004. I was lucky that I grew up with her and also grew up with a set of grandparents. My maternal grandfather in 2007. That's fair. Oh, dear. 6 months later. Oh, bless. We're very old, though. Oh, my God. Long-lived family. My gosh. There we go. Wah. I am back. My Wi-Fi has decided to be slow. No! That's fair, though. I hope that your Wi-Fi is feeling better. We've drawn a little guy. Look at him. He wouldn't hurt a fly. He hasn't got a single thought in his head. He's just a little guy. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He wants to help you with your taxes, but he doesn't know what a taxes is. But he wants to help. He would help you with your mashed potatoes. He would probably eat at least half, but he would still be helpful. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm in calligraphy? Why am I in calligraphy? I mean, it was kind of working, but nah, I don't want calligraphy. I'm not a calligraphy person. I kind of wish I was. Everyone I know who does calligraphy is very cool, but it's not me. It's not me. Handwriting is specifically for like writing help him on my little guys. And that's about it. I don't use handwriting for anything else. Oh dear. Oh, lucky not many families get that opportunities. I caught my blessings a lot when I grew up. Hell yeah. Oh dear. So funny story. I'm thinking about your stream, but I couldn't remember your username and I was driving. Oh no! Wait, what did you think it was? Maybe I could have a quick change. Be like, happy Thanksgiving. I know it's been 5 years, but I changed my Twitch name now. What could my name have been? Oh dear. What can I change it to? Oh dear. In my family, we made turkey for Christmas, usually with and fried what they call really? Lots of salads, usually served with avocado and black olives, and then the New Year's we do pretty much the same thing with steak. Is hard. I used to do calligraphy a lot when I was a photographer. Oh, it looks so good. I love calligraphy. I love looking at it, but I'm no good at it. I like to view. I had no clue. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I see different between my nana's name because the animals they had. So my mother's nana because mother's mother was nana because no bed was nana insert pet name, and my great nana was great nana insert pet name. Oh my god! Even though you only ever had one, that's cute. That's cute. Oh dear. I used to ink my art with a calligraphy brush as I misunderstood it. Oh, well, I feel like that could still look pretty cool though, right, Cyprus? I was going through all the followers. Oh, well, bless you. Thank you for popping by. We've been drawing a suit of armor. Well, kind of, for this bean. An armored outfit. But they require a slime and a gecko. It's very important. Oh dear. I give you a tour, yeah. Obviously, it takes a while to learn how to do calligraphy. However, I'm very lucky. I tend to learn very fast. And it's in 2 weeks. Nice. Oh dear. It's cool. And it trains my penmanship. I could honestly do with training my penmanship. More and more, I see I write like my family. And my family write like doctors. Because they are. But still. There's no excuse for me to be writing like that. I am not a doctor. No excuse. And yet, more and more, my handwriting is just illegible. I can write legibly occasionally, but cute blobby boy. I love him. Oh dear. Please, I think you made if I did, just repost it. There's a lot of people posting quite quickly, so. Yeah, if it was a really big paragraph, I might have read it in my head, because I do sometimes with the big paragraphs. Otherwise, you could just repost. Remember your stream at the wee hours, so I was like, oh, fine, so it's already when I wake up. Aww. You gotta have your supported pets. It's true. It's true. Even as an armored... Yeah, like, look, he's helping. He's helping. He's a helpful little guy. There we go. Okay, we need highlight. And there. Oh dear. And also cool it'd be to make digital invites and use calligraphy for it. That would be cool. That would be cool. Hell yeah. Go. I know a couple people that have used it for cosplay, and that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Sunkoi done that. I managed to get the men fear me, women fear me, fish turn their eyes and look away, no one can behold me out of the fish thing. I managed to get that done in like Latin. and Sunkoi did the calligraphy for it and it was great. Oh dear. Yeah. I asked myself, who's that one streamer who they were talking with? That's not me. That's not me. No. I think you're thinking of someone else. That's definitely Sloth. That's not me. Nah. Nah. I don't think that was me. No. Don't think so. I feel like nah. I would remember that if that was me. I would know. I don't think that's me.
Thank you for the teeth. Also, Mario, no, you're fine. If you need to go lurk, go lurk. Otherwise, I hope you have a lovely Thanksgiving if you are celebrating. Oh dear. There we go. Just here for the yapping. Just here for the yapping. Dear. If you want to do digital calligraphy, because you don't have to worry about the ink. Yeah, true. No, you're right. You're right. I think there is something beautiful about IRL because, like, again, Sunkoi was doing like it IRL. They were like actually like doing every single thing, and then it was for a costume. So yeah. But yeah, I think in general for like practicality, it's very useful to be able to do it online for sure. I can't think that you would be. I can't help but think you'd be a great D&D player. I have played a lot of D&D. I started playing D&D when I was 15, just a wee bean on queer forums online. There was a forum that I was in that I will not say the name of. It still exists to this day, but I was only a young bean and I was too shy to talk about stuff, even though that's why I went to the forum in the first place. I was 15. Be nice to me. I was 15. I was a child. But there were a group of people in the forum playing D&D. And so I joined them for D&D instead of talking about my feelings. And I've been playing D&D ever since. Oh dear. My grandmother's called Manna. My mother didn't know it was a nickname for her real name, so now I'm stuck with Manna as one of my middle names. Oh, that's a cute one. That's a cute story. Hell yeah. For sure. I am sleep deprived. I was like, oh no. I don't know if you have the opportunity to get some sleep, but if you can, I hope that it's good sleep. Thanks. I don't really know to celebrate Thanksgiving, but those who do, yeah, to those who do, have a happy Thanksgiving. Also, Maddie, good morning. How did you transition from paper to digital? Because paper to digital. Sorry, because I still can't. I didn't do a straight transition. So streaming kind of forced me to do a lot of stuff because it was like I want overlays, I want things like that, and having something that I specifically wanted that was digital kind of forced me. But I did mouse and keyboard art for a good few years before I ever did like a drawing tablet. So I had already got like an art style and like I'd been practicing digitally for like several years using mouse and keyboard before I ever got a drawing tablet. So mine was like kind of weird and choppy of like, you know, it wasn't just I draw traditionally and now I draw on a drawing tablet. It was like, no, I need this thing for streaming, so I'm going to do it with mouse and keyboard because that's what I have. And yeah, honestly mood, let me play D&D with you, Dyson Degenerate. It was just like, there was a whole forum of people like talking about their feelings and I was just like, I can't be doing that, sorry, I'm just gonna play D&D. And that's what I did. It was good. But yeah, it was a bit of a weird like bing bong, but now I use, you know, the stuff here and it's been great, but it's definitely not been a straight path to it. Oh dear. Yeah, I love that so much. I kind of want to steal it. Dyson Degenerates, do it. Confirmed, Jenny. I did. I drew on people before digital. So true. I couldn't stop drawing on people. Oh dear, crazy drawing with mouse and keyboard. I mean, I think we did pretty good with it, to be honest. It's what I had, and it's like, I wanted to make things, so I was like, well, this is what I have the option for, so that's what I'll do. Digital is so nice because you can just undo. Undoing is very nice, indeed. Also, my traditional art is far less good than my digital. I still think I'm better traditionally, and I'm sure that it will take a while, but yeah. Dear. Yeah, it'll take a while, but again, that's, if you enjoy art, if you enjoy doing art, which I think is the only reason that you should do art, is if you enjoy doing art. If you do enjoy doing art, you're going to practice, and then you're going to practice and you're going to get better at it. And it's like a boring thing to say, but the more that you do it, the more you get better at it. Because like, wait a minute, where's my thingy-madoo, Heka? I had a thing. I had a thing that made it really obvious the improvement. Do. Did I call it like... Let me see. I think I called it like Art Journey or something. Yeah. Oh, it's not like that good though. But
Let me open these. So this was 9 months. So at the time it was like 9 months ago. This is kind of where I started when I was doing digital art. This is all done with mouse and keyboard. But this is kind of where I started. You can already see I like lines. I like doing a lot of lines and stuff like that. I like slimes. And I like lines and I like goblins and stuff like that. So this was like the first thing that I did when I was like practicing digital art on stream. I did this and I was really proud of it. And I was like, that's not bad. That's okay. And then this was the art 9 months later, after practicing nearly every single day. Still drawing goblins. 9 months later. Oh dear. Yeah. And I've got the whole stream thing, because I saved my streams. You can see the progress happening in real time. I practiced every day, and I got better. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was only 9 months difference. And I think I'm better again now than I was then. But yeah, definitely the initial jumps are like quite big. Oh dear, mad props people who can do that proper well. It's impressive. Thank you. Like, how do you learn? How do you get used to a tablet? Practice. I know it's really boring to say, but you just have to keep going. Like, you'll make stuff and you'll be like, I don't like this. This doesn't look quite right. Stuff looks weird. Stuff looks bobbly. And you just keep going until you get better. But again, if you enjoy art, which is the only reason I'd ever recommend someone to buy a drawing tablet, is if you have fun with art, right? If you enjoy it, the practicing is part of the fun bit, because you'll just be making and making and making. I like making stuff for friends. The goblins are a really big one of what I enjoyed. I did a lot of goblin stuff because I really enjoyed goblin. Yeah, it was good. I just really enjoyed it. But again, I think that comes naturally. If you're enjoying the stuff that you're doing, you'll probably keep doing it and keep practicing, and then you'll just naturally get better. Trying to see if I have any other stuff around. Why do I have... Oh god, yeah, I remember. It's like, why do I have all these pictures? What are these? What's this? Why have I got this here? Do I have any older art that I made? I have a lot of goblins. I've got a lot of goblins. Just one or two. A lot of goddamn goblins. Ah, yeah, I was proud of this one, actually. Yeah, this would probably be one of the more up-to-date ones. Yeah. I really like how Millie turned out here, to be honest. It's kind of getting better. But yeah. It definitely had to start somewhere. Thing is, because I'm a streamer, you can see the whole thing on stream. You can see the whole thing. Like, you know, all of the progress, because I learned while streaming. Oh dear. So when Jelly Needle with canvases, they draw on the teeth. No! Tablet with a screen on is very easy to transition to than paper to tablet without a screen. That is also true. And there's plenty of tutorials. Also very true. There's a lot of tutorials online. Yeah. And the more you do, the better you get. I had a tablet and a pen with a screen, and I feel like calligraphy is a lot different than what Jelly is doing. That's why I feel like having a tablet and a screen is so much better. I think yes, but you also have to bear in mind, right? And I stand by this. I've only been using a tablet for 1 year, which means any art made before this year was not made on tablet. And I don't think a drawing tablet is the be-all and end-all. I'm a big believer of that. The amount of people that don't try giving art a go until they have exactly the amount of equipment they want, and it's like, you can do it like that if you want to do that, but like, I feel like I made some art that I was really proud of before I had that. I don't know. I'm trying to find some of it. I have like... Because like stuff like this was made before drawing tablet, right? This is just line art, but it's more of a... Yeah, more of a... I can switch it straight across. But yeah, this was all made with mouse and keyboard. The line art is not so different from what I do now. The only difference really is that I can do it much quicker. But this was all those lines were mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I feel like it's not changed all that much. Still want to color this in, by the way. But if you've never seen our mod team, by the way, this is what our mod team looks like. This is what our mod team looks like. The creatures, all of them. 3 minutes. Oh, you got this, Kai. You got this. Team just want the parade.
Do you like staring at your tablet screen and feel like you don't know what to draw? Yes, but I find it easier to draw in a sketchbook if that's the case, because I can just... Friends has papers, different drawings, and they have no colours. She traced over them to learn how to drive. She did that for about a month now. She can draw without it. Nice! Hell yeah. I post some training things I do in... Oh, the stream chat, thank you. BRB gonna get the Thanksgiving parade. Go for it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, and I made like a ton of emotes. I have a 10-step program. 1, get art tools. 2, draw a lot. 3, profit. Yeah, it's boring and a lot of people don't like the answer, but it's like, just keep making. Just keep making and making and making and making and making and making and making. And some of the things you make are probably not going to be very good, but you just keep going and going and going and going until you're happy. But again, like, if you've bought a drawing tablet, I assume that you like doing art. At that point, the making process is kind of fun. Making process is kind of fun. I also like redesigning Shifty's outfit, like, every time. Only a little bit, but I like redesigning Shifty's outfit, like, every time I draw Shifty. Just slightly different. What is a drawing reference? I've never met them. And yeah, you've been doing digital art for tons. A long, long time. Oh dear. Yeah, it's just practice. It's just practice. Just a lot of practice. I think streaming gave me a reason to want to practice, and that helped. But it doesn't change the process at all. The process is still exactly the same. And that is, you gotta practice a lot. Oh dear. And some people will have to practice more than others as well. Like, there is a lot of transferable skills. If you've already gotten pretty good at traditional art, a lot of it will translate across to digital once you get used to the new, like, method of building it up. It's not like you're starting completely from scratch. If you don't have very much experience as a traditional artist, it's probably going to take you a little longer to discover the kind of art that you like to make or art style because you're starting from scratch. But regardless of what state you're in, it's better to just start, right? Start now. Make art now. Do it. Go. Make art. Why is my knee exposed? Oh, scandalous. Dear. I drew 2 characters of a background. It looked super shaky and wrong, but I did my best to finish it and looked wonky, but I still have it somewhere. It's a good perspective of how much I've improved. Hell yeah. I started using a tablet computer to draw a little in the morning for like 10-15 minutes of work, and it was so nice because you can start the thing and get a drawing, and the main PC is a bigger process. Oh, well, that's cool. Any practice is good practice. It's true. Go make art. Yeah, go. Go right now. Just start making stuff. And it should be fun. So, like, make stuff that you enjoy. I think drawing studies and stuff like that can be really, really good. But I do think the priority should be fun, because you'll practice more when the stuff that you like, when you're drawing stuff that you like. And that could be making fandom art, it could be making art for your friends, it could be making stream assets if it's something like this. But just making something that you enjoy or benefit from, I think makes practice a lot easier. And it also stops you from just focusing on the good or bad bits of your own art, right? Because you've made it for purpose. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I'm still getting used to, like, drawing tablet. I don't use most of the buttons on this, and I'm like, I should practice. But not right now. But not today. Another day, maybe. Not today. There we go. There you go. Give him a little ombre. Give him a little ombre there. Cute. Okay. Slime, eyes, highlight. Slime, eyes, face. Slime. Outline. Details. Highlight.
shadow, ombre, base. Slime. Cute! Now we need a little gecko, and then we're good.
If anyone wants tablet recommendations, XP pen is a good way to go for either screeners or display is good. Hyun is good, but a lot of precision issues, and Wacom is just expensive and behind in terms of upgrades. I've only owned this one, but I like the one that I've got. It's been good. I enjoy it. Pose live stream chat so you can see my journey. Hell yeah! I mean, I could look at it now, but I guess yeah, I could peek it now. It wouldn't come up in that anyway. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Hell yeah! Yeah, it's just you gotta start somewhere, and that's now. Go, leave my stream, make art. Now is the time. Disperse. Go, create, return.
We could end streams like that.
Go, be free, do art.
Oh dear.
Return, show art.
Oh dear. Imagine. Okay, so we have this here. I need a little guy. He's gonna have his little wheel. Cute. There he is. He's gonna be like this. He looks like a little dinosaur. I love him. Oh dear. Yeah. Just do it. Just do art. People that protest. Hell yeah. Just do the art. Do it. Panic and do art. I love a cheap Wacom. Then enjoy your cheap Wacom. The best tools is the ones you got. You're so right. The best tools are the ones you have. Is correct. Is correct. Sorry. The slime really gets me because it looks like he's just hovering there. Like, why are you there? Why are you there, slime? It is hovering in midair. I like him a lot. He's good vibes. Ah. Just casually like sploot like on the face. Slime's got real main character energy. They do. Where's the extra face? There you go. How's that? Is that better? With extra face, is this slightly better? Or does he just look more see-through? I don't know. Oh god. Oh, I saved it twice in a row by accident. Oh, my program does not like that. Oh, all right. I will say, I'm actually probably going to nip across and do Discord art share because I just looked up and I saw the time and I was like, you know who hasn't eaten a pizza? This guy. I got a pizza to make. So we should probably do Discord art share. We can also have a bit of a stretch. Oh no, you don't like that, do you? Sorry. I forget. You don't like watching me do that. Or maybe you do, but a lot of you don't. A lot of you, when I show you my finger stretch, you're like, ew, jelly, put it away. Gross. Gross. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm just stretching my fingers. I'm stretching them. Don't look. Did I just nuked a pizza for me? Nice. I want a pizza too. I'm also in pizza mood. One of my hands is much colder than the other. It's just because I was using this hand, isn't it? I was like, why is this hand so cold? Because I've not been using it. All right, for anyone who's new here, something we like to do at the end of stream is we like to do a Discord art share where we have a little look at the art that people have been making in the Discord. We have lots of art channels you can post your art in, and then we come and have a look at it. I'm also just going to double check that this is cool. The meme that started it is so right.
That's fine. Whatever. All right, yeah, I've saved. Don't worry, I saved. I was good. Everything is good. So I put Apollo geese. All right, let me just make sure. We're gonna show cypresses really quickly because it's not in the art category, but I feel like people will still like this. Digital art from 2016 to now. So this is Cypress's art in 2016. Digital art in 2016. And this is Cypress's digital art now. That's a really cool glow up. That's a really cool glow up. Like really, really cool. I like this little guy. He's so friend-shaped. He is. That's really cool, Cypress. It is really cool. It's in the live stream chat, which we don't normally put up on stream, but I feel like people will get a kick out of this one. They'll get a kick out of this one, and I think naturally, yeah, it's very, very impressive. It's a really cool glow up, to be honest. Really, really nice. Heckin' GG's. Thank you for sharing as well. Thank you for sharing. All right, now we'll go through the art category, starting with general crafts. Felt fabric has been acquired because it was on sale. Hell yeah, Nyor. Is this to make... I remember, I think you asking about baubles at one point, right? Is this to make your baubles? Maybe the baubles? Maybe. Front. I don't know if this means Nyor is going to be doing some makers and crafting streams soon. Maybe. Potentially. I mean, I'd always be hyped. Nor does a lot of streams anyway. They do like a lot of different games. They sometimes do arts and crafts. Very much a variety streamer, and they're very sweet being. We made a goblin for them recently. If you haven't gone and checked them out before, do send them some love. I'm curious. I'm like, tell me what's going on. What's the plans? I wish to know. Also, okay. Ooh, how wrong would I be to make wool carders left, but the nails a bit shorter? With structure support the right, just thicker and with more rows of nails. Is there a reason I shouldn't? Also, I don't know. I can't answer this question. If anyone knows the answer to this question and can whack it in the Discord for damn it, that'd be amazing. I'm sorry, I actually don't know the answer, so I need someone who knows better. Because I don't. But if anyone does know and can answer, damn it. They're in general crafts right now. Alright, now... Oh my god! Anxious! Oh, that looks so good! Right, 2 seconds. Next artist to shout out. Anxious. There is tea in the mug because I like tea, and the book is red because the colour of my favourite book, No Longer Human. The book is pretty dark, but it has good writing. And this is a gift for the gift tuber. Oh my gosh. So when not talking, and then when talking... That's really well done. The tail wiggle is so cute. Oh my gosh. That's really, really cool. That's a really, really cool PNG tuber. I love like PNG tuber gifs. Very cool. Very cool. The talking also looks really, really good. Hell yeah. That's really good. The tail animation is so well done. Yeah, that is really, really cool. Really, really cool. Wow. Hell yeah, Anxious. Hecking GG's. GG's, a lot of work, but like really impressive. And that'll look really cool on stream as well. Hell yeah. Which, by the way, we have linked if you would like to go check them out. More finished otters. The last one is hidden because it has the tiniest bit of blood. It speaks. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Emily. Look at the otters. Look at that Fletch otter in the middle. I know Fletch otter when I see them. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the otters. That's so cute. Thank you for the hydrate, chaotic. Good morning. Eee, there's more. There's more. Oh my god, they're so cute, Emily. Oh my god, look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, Trouty. Good morning. Welcome on in. Early morning streams. How goes it, guys? If you haven't gone to check out Trouty before, they're a very, very sweet bean. They're a very sweet bean. They do a variety of games over there. What were you up to today? Let me get the shout out. We're just doing Discord art share right now because I'm about to go get a pizza. So we're doing a little bit of Discord art share, having a little look at the art the community is making before going to hang out with other beans. But yeah, been lucky to have a lovely lurk then, Chaotic. Hell yeah.
Good morning, good morning. I hope, oh, you're doing more Arc. I hope that it's good. Everyone I know who's been playing Arc's been really enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time with it. My god, they're so cute, aren't they? These are made by Emily Elements. So we're just going through the Discord, to be clear. I can't claim any of this. What we've been doing is, we made a little guy. We made a little guy today. Just a little guy. All in black and white at the moment, but he's just a little guy. These are so cute. I love them. I love them. I love just turning people... The idea itself of just turning people into otters is just so cute. It's such a cute idea. Honestly, GG's to Emily. GG's to Emily. Ah, dear. Playing some dinos in Ark. Nice. Are they otter shrooms? Yeah. You have otter shroom, otter fletch, and I don't know who this is as an otter, but they're very cute. Very cute. And then from heckin' Pipia, some cute chibi fan art of the amazing Amalthea. Oh, and the guy, what? What the hell? Oh, these are complicated characters, but these are very cool. Oh, is it coffee? That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That, I see the logic. What does 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. Terrible. Terrible. You did another one a minute ago, didn't you? What kind of milk comes from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk? Terrible. Terrible. What are you doing? Also, I don't know if I said, Trouty, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the post-stream vibes. If you need to go look after yourself, you're all good. If any of my people have not gone and checked out Trouty before, please go send him some love. And yeah, we're gonna go for all the art. And then we're going to be sending people onwards. This is really nice. I love the colors of this. There's a lot though. This is complicated art, but it looks really good. Hell yeah. I love big smiley face. Whether intentional or not, I love big smiley face. It's very cute. It's very cute. They better head out. No, Mario, you're good. Take care of yourself. Hell yeah. Nice artwork in the shed. Yeah, the heckin' Pipia, very talented artist who is planning to stream soon, so you can actually watch the art being made live. Oh, you did the art chat. You did it too. You did it too. For anyone who hasn't seen it, there is an art challenge going around of drawing free run from a very complicated angle, and a lot of people are giving it a go. I want to give it a go too. I don't know how I would do it though. I guess like, wait a minute. Would it be like... No, that's not quite right, is it? The way the person draws it is like this, I think. Oh, you know what? Actually, though, that's perfect. There you go. Nailed it. That's, yes. I understand. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. That's funny shit. Is what? Oh, I see. Oh, who's little slime? He's just a little fella. He's just a little guy. He's not got a name. He's just a little guy. Right, we'll look at someone who's doing the challenge properly now, which is Zombody. I tried to do the Freeman angle trend thing, so I'm making a postcard of sorts, and oh my god. Oh hell yeah! I suppose because sponsored by Vile. You've done a good job here. This is how it's meant to be done. Zombody's got it. If you've not seen it, it's just a complicated angle to try and draw a face from, which is up and like to the side. It's hard. It's a hard angle to draw from. Give it a go if you haven't before. It's very, very cool. Very cool. Kaz has been a week without touching the draw. True. True. I think it's a cool one though to do the challenge with. What a shrimpy boy. What a shrimpy boy. This looks really good. I think you've nailed it. I think you've nailed it with the shading as well. That really helps. Yeah. Oh. That pose, I love that pose. It's one of my favorites. Look at him. He get the building. Oh my god, I love this. And like the Sailor Moon skin. That's really cool. This is a really cool postcard. Very cool. And then, oh wow, just in time, this. That looks really good though. That looks really, really good. That's a very cool PNG tuber. Hell yeah, wait, is it a PNG tuber?
Oh no, just a sprite. Just a sprite. That's very fair. But it looks really... So I'm just used to like mouth-moving PNG tuber. No, that looks really, really cool though. I think you've done a really good job. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool, Zombody. GG's, another very talented artist who does stream on their own channel, and you can go watch them make live art like this. If we nip down now... Another time-lapse, Cypress. You treat us. Okay. We'll watch the time-lapse first. Wait. Oh, is it not? It doesn't want to? Oh, this isn't you, Cypress. This is Discord for some reason being a butt. Come on. Right. This is not you. This is Discord interacting with me being live, unfortunately. One sec. It's not. I don't think it's on your fault side. I think it's on my side, because my computer's a bit laggy. It doesn't want to play it. I could be wrong. We can see the final piece here, and it's very cute. You have slightly high blood pressure. Yeah, I wonder why. The human resources, because freaking miracle worker is not an office job title. Oh dear. It's still very cute. I don't think you're at fault. I think it's my PC, because my PC just doesn't want to load it. It's like, no loading, not allowed. Damn it. Well, you guys can go watch that on your own PCs, and it's probably fantastic. I love a time lapse. I wish I could show it you here, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll nip down now. Oh, from Freak. Oh wait, no, let me get the shout out for Cypress. Sorry. Cypress still deserves a shout out. Oh my god. Imagine forgetting. That'd be terrible. And then we're gonna go work of misfortune, struggling because the detailing is insane. Oh, I love the pose though. Oh, I love the pose angle as well. That is a very detailed blaster, but I already see this coming together looking absolutely amazing. Like, that looks really, really cool, Freaky. Really, really cool. Hell yeah. That's a very fun pose as well. Very, very fun. I love the detailing. Yeah, I think you're doing really good with it. Like, you're not wrong. It's a lot of detailing to do, but like, I think you're doing really good. She's got bunnies on her guns. Cute. Cute. Oh, that is really, really cool, Freaky. Really cool. I love the angle. Love the details. I can't wait to see more of it, to be honest. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. Going down now. Oh, we have from Lovey. Knitting a bookmark. Lovey, this is tiny. Lovey. Mad person. Lovey's a mad person. That is so small and detailed and neat. I love drawing machinery, mechs, and weapons, but nobody asked me to draw them, so I'm rusty. Lovey's so cool. Lovey is so cool. Lovey's too cool for us. But also, that's so pretty and so detailed and so neat. My gosh, it's so small. It's so tiny. Look how tiny it is. Oh my god. They make everything so neat and intricate. They do. They put a lot of hecking love into every single thing they make. And you can tell because of the amount of detail. It's beautiful. Beautiful. If we nip down now to 3D modeling, my new project has a lot of blood, gore, and violence and vampires. And I went through my screenshots, and sadly, this is the only one you can share with us today. I don't know if the picture hasn't loaded or if this is just a black box, CJ. If the picture hasn't loaded, that's hilarious. If the picture has loaded, you're hilarious. Oh dear. Perfect. No, 10 out of 10. 100%. 100% claps, fire. It's fantastic. Okay. Cool. I was gonna say, like, whichever way around it is, it's funny. It's just either Discord's being funny or you're being funny. I posted a short one. Oh, okay. We'll double back to it once we've gone through all the other art, and then we'll go have a look at it to round out the art section then. Thank you, Cypress. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I haven't done a CJ shout out for the box. You still get a shout out. You get a shout out for being hilarious. Dear. Finally getting the rolling rack all buttoned up. Still need to. Oh my god. That is so satisfying, Vile. That is so satisfying. Oh my gosh. Someone said literally explodes in the OPC. He was like, yep, can't show that. That is so satisfying. Oh my gosh. I will say, don't like this one. Vile, can you put this one at the end with this one that's like, I don't like, okay. It should go gray, 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 orange, 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 and then white at the end. Because this is a bit, this is a bit, right now it's going gray, 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 orange, white, orange, orange, gray, orange, gray, 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 orange. And I just, I don't know. Otherwise, it's absolutely gorgeous. It looks fantastic, to be clear. Did you want to know? Yeah, if you ever find a nerf zombie apocalypse, you'd be so safe. The ones on the right side are missing the. I see. The sorting is off. Just like, this white one in the middle as well. I'd like to offset at least what. This one. Oranges, grays, and then, yeah, and then get rid of this one. The sorting is the first. I like them all just like, okay, it's fine. I'm not looking at it. It's okay. No, it's really impressive, Vile. Like, really impressive. That looks absolutely stunning. Incredibly satisfying to look at. Really, really nice. Be proud. Be proud. Oh, dear. Oh, because I've tried the new Google Glass. Nice. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed your Google Glass. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. I've never even tried one of those on. That's cool though. I hope it was cool. Hell yeah. And then the food category, a recipe. You are the best of us. You are the best of us. Thank you for the recipe. So this is for a Danish dish. Oh yeah, this is the one where you soak it. Thank you. Thank you. You gem. More recipe. And then to finish the art category, will it work this time? Yay! It does! Okay, we get to what's the time lapse. I like that you draw the hand before you've drawn the rest of the body. Honestly, though, that is kind of a vibe because hands are tricky. I guess it helps with the pose stuff. Hell yeah. That's really, wait. That's really cool, Cypher. Sorry, I'm going back to here again. Yeah, like it's interesting, but it makes sense because like they're like the dynamic parts of the pose is like a hand being held up kind of thing. So I guess it does make sense doing those first. It's clever. That's clever, that is. That is clever. I forgot the food categories. I said, I had a salmon. Do you want to put the salmon in the food quickly? Oh dear. Almost with another rack. The top level is better. Oh, I forgot the, oh dear. It's almost like animation. It's really cool with the hands moving. Oh yeah, if you need to go get some Z's, Vile, you're good. That's really impressive. Thank you again for sharing. I always just love the time lapses because I feel like it gives such an insight to how the art builds up. Duh, look at that slamming. Oh my god, that's good slamming. There, oh, delicious. Delicious slamming. Hell yeah. Would consume 10 out of 10. The slamming. What do you give a sick lemon? Lemonade? Yeah, you gotta help them. They're sick. Help them out. Oh dear. Wait, you've seen a mustache? Now a blepstar? That does look like a mustache in that lighting. That does. That lighting really makes it look like she just grows a mustache. Like, book. There it is. Oh my god, she's so cute, Billy. So cute. So cute. Cute. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. Thank you everyone for sharing in the Discord art share again. It's always lovely to see all the art you guys have been making. All right, I will say, I've not eaten a pizza yet today. I've not eaten a single pizza today, so I need to go. It's really, like, imagine getting this late in the day and not having eaten a single pizza. So I need to go eat a pizza, my daily dose. Yeah, time to fix this. A great injustice of not having eaten a single pizza today. I am going to send you, however, to... Is Blapple still live?
The hell? Do you want to go surprise Blapple? Blapple's gonna be like, excuse me, why the hell are you raiding in here? I've been live for longer than you. Why are you raiding me? Let's raid Blapple. Time to go raid Blapple. Oh dear. I guarantee Blapple's gonna be like, oh, Jelly, why are you raiding me? I've been live longer than you. Get out of here. Jesus. So that which makes me want to raid Blapple even more. Nothing makes me want to raid Blapple more than the idea of Blapple being incredibly disappointed with us. It warms my winter heart. I'm building a cute little dude. Thank you. No, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, we're going to do cross stitch. We're going to end the week with some cross stitch. We're just going to vibe, keep making the bad apple cross stitch. Just for funsies. I kind of just want to do like a chill end of the week vibe stuff. So we're going to do cross stitch tomorrow. So digital art done for the week. And then next week, if anyone's not here tomorrow, I'll tell you now, charity stream, which means we're doing crochet for the entire week. With all the rainbow balls of yarn, we're doing crochet. So lots and lots and lots of crochet next week because we're doing it for charity, for a good cause. All right, I'm going to send you all over to Blapple before Blapple ends stream before I can get in there. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, Reen. Thank you, Zombody, and thank you, JH. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Enjoy yourself. I will go enjoy some pizza. You're so right. You're so right, and I